Hello everybody, what's going on? Good morning class, what's up? We're gonna be using the PNG today just because it's gonna be a long stream. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. But except you drink some Monster again. I do have a Red Bull in the fridge. I don't really drink Monster. I can't really drink Monster. I used to drink when I was in middle school. I would drink the Java Monsters, like the coffee energy drink mix, which is definitely good for my growth. But anyways, I was playing Nubby's Numby Factory, and I'm gonna let you guys know right now. I've had some pretty good wins on the stream we did the other day. Our best run was our first run, and we got like 4 point something billion. After that, my new high score is about 492 billion. I had like a cool doubling build where as long as we stayed alive, we were periodically like doubling the pegs. So there would be like single pegs that had like 17 billion on them, and then we were going to town. And we easily beat the boss. Although I will say I had a really good run that I think would have surpassed even that run. And I was fighting the final boss. I was on floor 80. And right before the last nubby died, because we had multiple nubbies, you know, we had those pregnancy tests. The game crashed. So I didn't beat the run. I was in like the last second of that run. And that is a problem with the game. It does crash occasionally, and it never crashes the same way. Sometimes it gives you like a crash report, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it just force quits, sometimes it freezes. I don't really know what's going on, but the developer did post that there's going to be an update soon with a bunch of new items and stuff, so maybe there'll be some bug fixes in there as well. But I'm addicted to that game. I've also been playing Marvel Rivals. Cause you know, it's fun. But that's not what today is about. Today is about Girls Frontline 2. And there is a new event. I say new event, it's been out for 7 days, I think. 8 days, I think. And it's got all these modes. It's got all this stuff. Let me do my dailies here. I've already done all my dailies this morning, so I don't have to worry about it, but there's like a whole story mode till April 30th. There's all these events that I haven't really started yet. There's also a new mode, yes. There's all sorts of stuff. I also have finished Night March, even though I don't have Klukai yet. I have this wonderful outfit that I will not be showing on screen right at the moment. But there's also these Endless Projections and Boundary Push, which I have not started yet. I don't know what they are, but that's not what we're doing today. It's not what we're doing today. We are 17 pulls away, so we'll probably get it from just getting the story mode. And then maybe, I know I should probably pull for this because it's really good, but also I really want bittersweet caramel for my macchiato, but we'll see. For now, let's get into the story. Let me just do this real quick because I have some resources. I don't really need anything. But yeah, today this is going to be an endurance stream. We're going to go till we finish, I think. So we have 1, 2, 3. I'm going to assume that's going to be 2 to 3 hours each. So we might hit the limit. It's going to be morning probably. But anyway, let's get into it. Use all of my keys. I don't care. Use all of them. If we can even finish, we'll do our best. I'm not looking forward to what's gonna happen because you guys didn't see it on the channel, but I did finish the Centaurace event. I still have to edit the video. I have to do some dubbing over that because I had to finish it very quickly because that stream was a whole mess. But given what was going on with Groza in that stream or in that event, which is after this, I think I'm gonna freak it. I think I might be freaking it.
途中の爆発を避けきれなかった。左肩が損傷したせいで腕が上がらないわ。油圧シリンダーがいかれたみたいね。あのなんとかパターン使うのが手間なのよ。すぐにでも発動できりゃ、あいつなんざとっくに倒せてるのに。
If we didn't need to wait for it to initiate, we would have gotten rid of that big bastard ages ago. What? Groza's totally fine? I don't believe that for a second. She's been fucked up since like chapter 4. And then the end of the Centaurace event was insane. I was literally freaking out, and then you couldn't hear me because I wasn't talking on the... I wasn't recording myself. I was recording the game. Just the game. But you can just see my mouse like freaking out when that video comes out. Speaking of videos, I released a new video on Wednesday. What day is it today? Friday? 2 days ago, and there'll be another one coming out on Monday. So look forward to that.
でたらめな攻撃？あのデカブツにすら当てられずに弾を無駄にしてたのはあんたの方でしょ？集積する種子、輝きの地を示す。私のためにお膳立てしたですって？私がいなかったらあんたなんかとっくにやられてたわよ。
Yeah, yeah.
ネメシス、あなたの損傷状況は？
Oh my gosh, she's just gonna ignore her.
獰猛な怒号、強固な砦を押し流す。瓦礫散乱。こいつの弾薬はほぼゼロ。脚部素体に若干の損傷あり、機動力損失。コルフェン。はい。そちらの状況は？聴覚モジュールが故障したの？
But you know, this is an endurance stream, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Especially since I don't have to talk that much because there's voice acting in this main story, unlike the events. So we should be good to go. It's not gonna ruin my throat or anything, hopefully.
弾薬残り52%。素体状況良好。聴覚モジュールは正常です。コルフェンは何ともありません。心配ご無用ですよ。あ、ちなみに転んだ時に頭をぶつけましたが、状態は至って良好です。
はあ？さっき引っ張り上げてやったじゃないのよ。
そうですけど、それでもぶつけちゃったんです。キャロリックちゃん、次は優しくしてください。
状況確認。26分後に起動基地へ帰還する。
隊長。
ETA 26 minutes, huh?
指揮官と起動基地に何かトラブルでもあったんでしょうか?
Well, I mean, it certainly wasn't something good, but I can't say we've run into something good. Okay, hold on. I gotta clean my glasses real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Ah, leader, look over there. The Elmo's in serious trouble. Attention, a large number of Elids are attacking the Elmo. But leader, why isn't the commander ordering the Elmo to leave? If we just ignore the Elids, we won't get surrounded, right? Communications have been cut off. If we left the rendezvous point again, how would we return to the Elmo? Chaotic flames, embedded in holes. Strange glimmers. I've been using my brain, okay? Everyone clear these enemies quickly to help the Elmo. Got it. And then let's use... We'll use the story theme because I... Something like that, maybe? Let's turn it like this so I can see what's going on. Just because it's a little bit of variety for me. I log in to do the dailies every day and see the same characters every day, so let's use the story characters for fun. Rarely, yeah. We fought the rush bats. I mean, we don't really need to do the battles too much. Oh my god, that's so loud in my ear. Let me turn my headphones down. I mean, that was kind of a waste of an ultimate. Maybe I should be playing these. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nemesis is not... I think Nemesis is the lowest leveled with the lowest level gun of these characters, at least. Which is fine. She's doing whatever. Let me go ahead and do this. Just go here. Just activate that. And then walk here. So add some overburn on this frog. For no reason other than I want to. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, we're not here for the battles so much as we are for the story. We can just kind of go through the battles. Well, now attempt to reboot in 1 minute. I mean, they do have pretty good timing. We put Mei Ling through the ringer every single day. Like, she does not have a moment to breathe. The almost starts up and starts moving. The door to the ops room slides open. Mei Ling, who's at the main terminal, turns her head to the sound. Hi. I did indeed. Guys, I'm addicted to these. I got these cookies the other day, toffee and chocolate chip, but also toffee, and I'm addicted to them. I bought the first bag to try them out, and then now I bought 2 more I bought 2 more bags. So if you hear me chomping away, it's because I forgot to mute while I'm eating my cookies. I don't know what it is, but I think I've discovered that I really like toffee. I don't know what it is. I don't remember ever liking toffee this much. For the last week, I've been just addicted to it.
メイリンちゃん、よろしくお願いします。コルフェンもほんのちょっと怪我しちゃいましたけど、大したことないので自分で治しますね。あ、すぐに向かいます。コルフェンも何か問題があったら教えてね。絶対だよ。了解です。
メリー、一緒にヘレナの確認もお願い。わ
かりました。
Taking over from Mei Ling, Groza walks up to the main terminal and resumes monitoring the Elmo's operations.
グローザ、あなたの状態は？
今、コルフェン。
Hold on, we gotta go back and make sure we heard that correctly.
今のところは良好よ。
I don't believe that for a second.
コルフェン、今回の支援担当はキャロリックとネメシスよ。
でもコルフェンもすっごく役に立ったんですよ。ですよね、隊長。
そうね。
コルフェン、隊長のお役に立てた。コルフェン強くなっちゃった。隊長、コルフェン強くなりましたよ。
軌道基地に戻る途中、ぼーっとしていたようだけど、考えていたのはそのこと？
And once again, we're back to Kovne. Only justifying her place on board the Elmo by the quality of her usefulness, which we talked about before, which was just, you know, a psychological problem.
メイリンちゃんにもお礼言わなくっちゃ。それと指揮官のお友達のペルシカさんにも。
ペルシカさんに？リモールディングパターンを使ったの？実戦での効果はどうだった？
パターンを起動したことで、
Oh my god, wall of text.
ファイルナンバー 2074-0533S の報告内容と比べると、各位の戦闘力が大幅に上昇しているわ。数値は推測不可能よ。詳細な戦力分析と報告書は30分後に提出予定。ファイルナンバーは 2074-0542S。
That's a lot of words just to say, hey, I filed a mission report. I don't know if we needed all that.
あのセクスタンス2の人形、厄介な非人形形態で攻撃してきたのね。どうやって奴に遭遇したの？
敵の外見はキャロリックの報告内容と完全に一致するわね。おそらく通信中断後にセクスタンス2の黒い人形が座標を送ってきたんだわ。私たちをおびき寄せるためにね。座標地点に潜伏していた黒い人形は私たちに出会うなり異なる形態に変形した。その後 68% の出力でリモールディングパターンを起動し、黒い人形の破壊に成功。その場を降り出す後、起動基地へと帰還した。
Thank you for the recap. I actually kind of forgot because I played the event in between.
名前がややこしいとはいえ、かなり使えるようね。
I kind of forgot what we were up to.
とにかく役に立ったってこと。
I've been just jumping around the timeline like crazy. The chronology is like messed up. I've turned it into an episodic timeline instead of a chronological one.
それはどうかしら。ペルシカさんのもたらした技術がどう転ぶかは誰にもわからない。今回もメイリンがいなかったら起動すらできなかった。
Now that I'm a little less on edge, I walk over to the lounge and pour myself a coffee. I return to my chair in front of the command station with my full cup.
68% の制限を何とかする必要はあるけど、とりあえず問題は解決できたわね。メイリンが素体のメンテナンスを終えるまで一時休憩よ。そうだ、通信切断後、あの黒い人形が
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm starting to remember a little bit.
指揮官が通信って言った途端、通信が入りましたよ。まさかあの黒い人形じゃ？
Maybe.
彼女はあなたたちに破壊された
You just destroyed her. There's no way. But also, it could be.
発信元は
暗号化ルートよ。発信元は不明。
つなげて信号のトラッキング準備。
I stand before the projection screen. The call connects and a familiar face appears on the screen.
カリン
Karin?
どうしてあなたがちょっと待って。カリン輝きを手に。
夜明けを灯せ。
Behind me, Kofne slips quietly towards the window and peers at Karin on the screen with her head tilted to one side.
ダメだ。奴らも合言葉を知ってる。カリン。
They did know the code word.
カリーナです。合言葉を知ってる。一体何があったんですか？
いや、ちょっとアクシデントが。とにかくカリーナなのね。
Accidentか？
私の推測が間違っていないなら、私の名義で送られた合言葉付きの偽装メッセージをあなた方は受け取ったということですか？
That's exactly what happened. We got ambushed for sure.
ええ。差出人は不明。メッセージには座標が記されていた。私たちのいるこの座標よ。
今どちらに？
座標をカリーナに送って、グローザ。
了解。
Groza taps away at the main terminal and sends the coordinates to Karin via an encrypted channel.
確認しました。随分遠いですね。完全にキエフとは真逆の方向ですよ。しかもイエローエリア。
Yeah, I mean, we did do the thing where we identify something as a trap, and then we're like, well, if they're gonna trap us anyways, we might as well run right into the trap and just deal with it ourselves. Because we love going into traps that we know are traps. So yeah, we went in the opposite direction of our meeting place. That is what happened.
怪しいとは思ったんだけど、メッセージには合言葉が含まれていたから。
合言葉はレナさんが面と向かって教えたはずです。
あの時、周囲に怪しい人物はいなかった。レナにはどうやって合言葉を伝えたの？
ODE01 に入る前から合言葉は決めていました。通信で。
Yeah, that might be
あ
it.
なたの立ち上げた通信チャンネルがかなり早い段階から盗聴されていたということ？
そうなりますね。これまでの通信妨害のジャミング源を探っていたとき、いくつか手がかりを見つけました。すでにある程度の見当はついています。ですが、彼らによるオデッサとその周辺都市への侵食状況は我々の予想をはるかに超えている。
彼ら？ジラードグループ？
正確に言
I
えば
forgot.
ジラードグループを
Yes, they're doing bullshit. They've been doing bullshit, and they will continue to do some bullshit.
関わっているということだけ。あなた方が ODE01 にて遭遇した機械ユニットはすべてジラードグループの雇用する PMC の名義で登録されています。オデッサおよび周辺地域への浄化機関における彼らの管轄権限はすでに執行しているため、本来ならば彼ら自身による申請を通じて
I thought she was done. She's just got paragraphs to say. She's got a lot to say.
訪問が3ヶ月にわたって行われるはずなんですが、保安局の情報によると彼らは殺傷性の高い非接兵器を有している。
Okay, they were placed under probation, and they have not been registered.
私たちが ODE01 へと向かったのはそういった経緯からです。
ええ、前にも聞いた。殺傷性の高い施設兵器、セクスタンスね。
それと団地は傘型の武器を持った黒い人形です。
Have you encountered her?
オデッサを離れたという情報を
Well, if by encountered you mean
偽造メッセージと関係あるのかはわかりませんが、
forced her to turn into an Evangelion and then blew her the fuck up.
遭遇したどころか、ここに到着してすぐに彼女から通信が入ったわ。相手の姿は
Did that wait? Did that happen in the main story, or is that from one of the events? I think that's the base story, right? We've already done that. My timeline is all out of whack.
つまり偽造されたメッセージはダーチュアによるものだったと。
いいえ、彼女じゃない。ちょうどそれをグローザたちに説明しようとしたところなの。通信中、彼女は私にサンプルを渡し任務を
Base story, yeah. Okay.
と強調していた。思うに
It's just hard to keep all the events
あるいは現段階での彼女にとって
in order when you just
重要ではなくなったのかもしれない。
don't play them in order, you know?
ODE01 での交戦時、ダーチュアの行動は
But I guess that's my fault. I guess that's my fault for not binging the main story before the beginning events, and I still have to watch the first event because I missed it, so I don't have Lada or anybody. I don't even know what was happening there. I played the sequel. I don't even know what's going on in the prequel, you know? I coughed to stop myself from revealing the fact about Groza staying back to obstruct Archer. Groza looks down and lets out a discreet but knowing chuckle before walking up to me from the main terminal.
交戦する前、彼女との会話を通じていくつか情報を得られたの。
ちょっと待ってください。交戦ですって。グローザさん、まさかダーチュアと戦ったんですか？
Yeah.
すでに破壊したわ。
破壊？皆さん、リモールディングパターンを使ったんですか？
Also, yes.
ええ。リモールディングパターンを 68% で起動し、そちらの説明と一致
Now imagine if that was at 100%.
成功したわ。
68%？
ペルシカさんの残した情報の解析途中にアクシデントがあったの。メイリンによると、携帯型ストレージの中のエピフィラムエネルギーがなぜか 68% までしか引き出せないそうよ。ペルシカさんのデータの問題なのか、調整時に代替パーツを使用してから
Yeah, so we don't know how to make these things work at optimum efficiency.
ペルシカさんはこのところ新技術の研究にかかりきりで、時間があるかどうか、私もしばらくは彼女と連絡が取れないので。
Gee, Karin.
パーツを解決されては。
I never thought of that. I never would have guessed.
好意にしてる闇ブローカーは該当するパーツを扱ってない。
Oh yeah, also we're broke.
となると多額の資金が必要になる。
他の闇ブローカーに当たってみます。
よろしく頼むわ、カリン。あ、それと。
それで足りてないパーツというのは
Like the whole thing.
グローザ。
we're missing all the parts for the missing parts for the remolding patterns, but we're also missing parts for the Elmo, like and the dolls. We don't have anything because we keep running headlong into traps every day, like 3 times a week. We have like our sense of self-preservation is twisted. Like it's hinged on the fact that we run headlong into danger every single time, and that's where the safety is. And that means that we're broke all the time. Because our shit gets messed up. Our shit gets rocked every time.
ODE01 の時とは全く違うわ。セクスタンスを ODE01 における彼女の協力者とみなすなら、おそらく何らかの理由により協力関係に変化が生じたのでしょうね。
ええ、彼女の言動からもそれは感じた。ダーチュアは別の誰かと手を組んだのよ。偽造メッセージは彼女の新たな協力者、もしくは提携組織によるものでしょうね。
Could you guys hear that? That was my neck cracking. I don't know if you could hear it, but
つまり、奴らはあなたが調査に赴いた3日間を利用して、私の通信を傍受し、偽造メッセージを送ってきたというわけ？
Seems like it.
今回の調査には様々な機関が関わっていて、各方面との調整が必
We
要
had managed to identify another individual.
幸いこの一連の事件を追っている人物と連絡がついています。証拠を裏付ける過程においていろいろと手助けしていただきました。
Dandelion?
ジラードグループが違法兵器を所有しているという適切な証拠をたった3日間で入手できたのは彼女のおかげです。証拠はすべて
Maybe not. I don't know.
提出されました。
Maybe we won't even find
少
out.
なくともオデッサおよび周辺エリアにおいてはジラードグループによる行政管理権の申請は却下されるでしょう。すぐに連絡できず、この時間差を利用されたのは私の責任です。
She said, she called those commander.
申し訳ありません、指揮官様。
Shikikan-sama.
あ、いえ。あなたたちに協力してくれた人物というのは？
現在タブモンの同僚と協力して彼女の身元と目的を割り出しています。ダーチュアの新たな所属先も現在調査中です。引き続きレナさんがそちらの通信状況をフォローしますので、通信が遮断されることはなくなるはずです。
Yeah, so like Sexton's was like, honestly, more of like a puppet, whereas Darcher is like a hothead. Like she's evil.
非軍事勢力管理局。
Like she has no.
そういったものを調査するのもあなたたちの管轄内なの？
She's got like a twisted sense of superiority.
違法な武装勢力に関わる部分だけです。
Oh.
この依頼をもらってから現在に至るまで、この一連の出来事に関わっているのは違法な武装勢力だけにとどまらないわ。
No, this is a great question.
あなたは一体何をしているの？
I would love to know if you would be honest with us. Karin adjusts the position of her communicator. She must have accidentally messed with the audio settings as I start picking up more background noise.
非軍事勢力管理。武装勢力はそれが軍事かどうかに関わらず、能動的または受動的に様々な物事に巻き込まれていきます。その点についてはご存知のはずですよ、指揮官様。
Mm-hmm. We can't help
今
ourselves.
私に言えるのは、私が非軍事勢力管理局の高級参事官であるということだけ。
So you're...
ならダンデライオンは？
Oh.
あいつは ODE01 の都市封鎖まで解除できたし、もしかして彼女にも何か身分があるの？まさかロレンの都市管理システムをハッキングしたなんてことはないでしょうね。
This will explain some things to me.
いいえ、彼女は私とは異なります。彼女自身はロレンシステムの責任体制に属していません。ダンデライオンさんは現在
Well, I guess no, it won't, because we get that stuff kind of explained in Diana's event. In the other event.
ロレンの許可を得ているのは確かです。でなければ私が困ります。
I just like to think of her as having some sort of weird diplomatic immunity for certain things, and then not think about it too
ロ
much.
レンに認められた非正規的な手段なの？
具体的な方法はまだ言えません。機密情報が含まれています。
Mm.
あなたはすでに
Yeah, I'm not privy to the classified information. I get it, I
あ
understand.
なたにとっては必要のない情報でしょうから。
Mm-hmm. Karin looks away hesitantly.
わかったわ。必要になった時にまた教えて、カリン。
はい、いずれ。ヘレナさんはそちらの軌道基地内にいらっしゃるはずですが。
Oh, and then this also means that the Helena shenanigans haven't occurred yet. Okay, I'm rewiring my brain. I know things from the
体
future.
調が悪化しているわ。戻ってからずっと眠ったままよ。でもコルフェンの治療を受けて回復し始めてる。そろそろ目を覚ますはず。
体調が悪化？コーラプス放射線の影響ですか？
No, I believe it's the opposite. Spoiler alert.
コーラプス放射線の不足によるものよ。
Yes.
検 検査結果と結論は確実なんですか？じゃじゃーん、お話中すみません。それについてはコルフェンがお答えしますね。
Kolfden, who's been listening quietly to our conversation by the window, raises her hand.
検査した項目並びにデータはどれも確実です。なんたってコルフェンは医療用人形ですから。ですが結論はコルフェンによる推測に過ぎません。
I love that she's doing the voice.
できていない検査もたくさんありますし、エルモ号の設備は完全とは言えませんからね。中央陸軍 EFR 第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班。
Damn, she pulled up with a government name. Look at this. She got the whole thing.
コルフェンさんですね。はい、そうです。わあ、こんなに早く分かっちゃうなんて。さすがは指揮官の信頼のおける古い馴染みですね。
I'm sensing some tension. On the projection screen, Karin looks down, probably to check her communicator.
コルフェンさん、もしあなたの推測が確かなら、ヘレナさんは
Get doxed.
本当の完全免疫体ではない。
I know, she just straight up was like, I know the serial number off the top of my head.
ヘレナのコーラプス放射線への免疫は一定濃度の範囲内においてのみ発揮されるのかもしれない。唯一分かっているのはイエローエリアの放射線レベルには耐えられるけど、グリーンエリアの濃度を下回ると彼女の健康状態が悪化するということだけ。
Yeah, so she's not really like a truly immune individual. It's not that she's immune, it's just that rather than being a drainer of power, it's a restorator of power, right? Like it's not it's like she's the radiation collapse, or the collapse is her nutrients and regular air
短い間でしたが、
is like carbon monoxide or something, right? Like it's bad.
もし彼女が完全免疫体だったとしたら、その間に生体情報を入手し、必要なだけの実験サンプルを抽出するだけで彼らには十分だったのかもしれない。
でもヘレナが完全免疫体でなかった場合、奴らには実験体としてのヘレナが必要となる。
That could also be true.
奴らの目的は、もしくは目的の一つはヘレナをサンプルに彼女の特殊性をテスト研究することにあるのかもしれないわね。
我々の調査対象であるジラードグループの組織構造にはバイオテクノロジー関連の分野として登録された子会社はありませんでした。
Which once again confirms that we're working with a third party here. Groza accesses the database and pulls some information.
それにジラードグループの公開するビジネス情報の中にはバイオテクノロジーに関わるグループやプロジェクトは確認されていない。
奴らの行動から察するに、実験台としてのヘレナはもう必要なくなったということね。
今似たような事件を思い出しました。
というと、
ドクサット主義合衆国連盟政府の機密文書の中に
ZMQ038 Purification Program. Biotechnology, I wonder who. I wonder who that could possibly be. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
下水処理場を整地していたところ、浄化槽から大量の骸骨が見つかったんです。
A large amount of carcasses. Ooh.
調査により、その場所がとあるバイオ医療品メーカーの管轄にあったことが判明しました。開発進捗や薬効を確かめその他するために
Biopharmaceutical company produces unlawful clones.
それらのクローン体には類似した特徴が見られた。
It's kind of interesting.
E ヘレナ O43。
それはヘレナちゃんの名 前の由来ですよ。ヘレナちゃんの連れている球体の内部を調査していた時にメイリーちゃんが見つけたんです。
It does mean that. It means that exactly,
ヘ
actually.
レナちゃんはたくさんいるって
As you
こ
will
とですか？
discover soon enough.
今のところ第二のヘレナさんは見つかっていません。
見つかっていないだけ。
はい。もしかしたら突破口となるかもしれません。調査の際に留意しておきます。指揮官様、今回の事件は我々の想像以上に複雑です。
安全は保証するわ。でもヘレナが複数存在するとなると、もはや
Okay,
私たちのヘレ
so
ナにそこまでの重要性はないのかもしれない。
now this has got me thinking, does the current event immediately follow the last event? Or is it also somewhere else on the timeline? I don't know. I don't know. It's all over the
奴らは
place.
すでに他のヘレナを入手していて、私たちの持つヘレナはターゲット
I guess I'll find out when I play it.
いいえ、まだ確定はできません。私たちの握っている情報はヘレナさんに関わる事件のごく一部であると思われます。その中で明確な価値を持つターゲットとして我々に認識できるのは唯一。
I keep cutting them off. I think they're done and then they're not done. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I apologize.
届けてください。指揮官様。
Keep your mouth shut. Yeah. No spoilers.
合流地点を変える必要はないの？私たちがキエフに向かうことはすでに奴らに知られている。
相手の勢力範囲がどの程度なのか分かりません。場所を変えても結局は知られてしまうでしょう。です。
God, I did it again.
でもカリ、
I just can't. I'm just not judging well on this.
はい。
ここからキエフへはかなりの距離がある。こちらの状況はあなたも分かっているはず。
そうですね。
リモールディングパターンのパーツだけじゃない。弾薬、人形の素体、起動基地の稼働を維持するための各種部品、有事の際に必要となる各種武装。
Yeah, we're not in a good spot. We need we need everything, food and
どれも
water.
不足している状態よ。
This is what I was saying earlier.
長距離の移動や戦闘が続くとなると、最悪1週間も経たないうちに私や起動基地、そして基地のもちろんヘレナも含めたメンバー全員があなたとお別れをすることになりかねないわ。
That's one way to put it.
10年会わないうちに行政管理方面のスキルが格段に進歩したようですね。指揮官様。
あなたに褒められるなんてね。
Someone must have called out off screen as Karin disappears from view for a few seconds. She returns in a few moments.
そう遠くないところに短時間で十分なパーツ
Saga.
を調達できる闇ブローカーがいます。
Saga Frontier 2 just got remastered, although it does look AI upscaled, according to the Nintendo Direct that I watched the other day. Yesterday? Was that yesterday? 2 days ago?
他の物資は？
追加項目としてサージャさんに知らせておきます。
Should we do a watch along for the next one next week for the Switch 2? Maybe I will. I didn't do one 2 days ago because I was knocked out on NyQuil.
助かるわ。
I believe it was yesterday. I haven't watched it. It's got some good stuff in it if you like Nintendo games.
ヘレナさんは任せましたよ。指揮官様。必ず彼女の安全を守ってください。
Or visual novels. Or JRPGs. Or farming sims. Because those, you always gotta have a couple of those in there.
分かった。
Or Metroid.
通信終了。
Or Tomodachi Life. You know what? I don't know in consoles. I don't either, but they also announced,
カリンネってお呼びしてもいい？
it's not just Nintendo games. Like, they announced a new the Somnium Files game the new remaster slash remake of a Raido Kuzunoha game. The new Pac-Man Metroidvania, which is like Dark Shadow Pac-Man, like Murder Pac-Man, and a couple other things. Tomodachi Life 2 was big. It's really interesting watching seeing different people's. I like watching like my favorite streamers watch-alongs or reaction videos to those, because it's always funny, the dichotomy. Like, you see, like, especially between like regular streamers and like VTubers. Like, I was watching regular streamers' reaction to it that I love. They're great, and he was like not impressed with anything, and was like, really, this is the announcement? And then all of the VTubers that I follow were like, yo, new rhythm heavy game, new Tomodachi Life, new I the Somnium Files, this shit is awesome, Dragon Quest, yippee, you know. And I'm like, okay. It's just interesting to see the different responses to people to these announcements. So maybe I'll do a watch along for the Switch 2 announcement next week. Kofne walks up to me from behind with a jolly smile and waves at Karin on the screen. And what exactly do you need help with? The 3rd medical team of the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment. I'm going to assume that's what she was a part of before. Perhaps due to Kofne's influence, Karin looks at me and smiles faintly. I walk away from the projector screen back to the chair at the command station. I collapse into the chair and stare up at the ceiling. Yeah, possibly some biotechnology conglomerate. Possibly. Apparently. Allegedly. I sit up and take a sip from my coffee. The stone-cold beverage makes me do a double take. Rosa walks over to me from the main terminal and takes my cup back to the lounge. She comes back to the command station and hands me a fresh cup of coffee. Kofne's gaze flickers toward the projection screen. My eyebrow twitches uncontrollably as I clutch at my coffee.
ほんの少し変えましたね。それはもう明らかに。
問題が解決できたならよかったわ。
I stare down at my coffee, trying to keep my face blank. The short silence is interrupted by an incoming transmission.
ガリーナの送ってきた座標よ。
目標地点に設定、環境情報をインポート、最適ルート分析。
了解。
指揮官。
Yes.
何？
What is it?
オルフェン、先ほどいろいろ耳にしましたよ。ヘレナちゃんの件ってとっても複雑なんですね。でも私たちただの賞金ハンターですよ。こんなに複雑なことを続けてて本当に大丈夫なんですか？
確かに。
Yeah,
今の私
just.
たちはただの賞金ハンターよ。
Yeah. I
でも
mean,
今回の件、
we just can't help
事
ourselves.
の始まりと核心は完全免疫体にある。それなら一つ思い当たることが。そうでないことを願うわ。ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという面倒なことはカリンに任せよう。最重要課題である補給問題はとりあえず解決ね。当初の計画通りヘレナをカリンに引き渡す。
ルート確定。これより目標地点へと移動する。
グローザ、メイリンはどうしてる？
ネメシスとキャロリックの素体メンテナンスは12分前に完了しているわ。
Oh no, they're fighting again. The girls are fighting again. Oh no.
その解決に追われているわね。ヘレナの様子を見るにはまだ時間がかかりそうよ。
見に行ってくる。コルフェン、ヘレナはあなたに任せるわ。意識が戻るようであればすぐに知らせて。
ネメシスちゃんとキャロリックちゃんを止めるのコルフェン
Nah, we
絶対
got
大丈
this,
夫だ。
Courtney. Don't worry about it. We got it.
大丈夫よ。
We can
と
handle
思ったん
it.
だけど、グローザ、
何？
セクスタンスとダーチュアとの戦闘報告書にネメシスが相手に対して特殊な反応を示したとあったわね。
浄化エリアでもセクスタンスの攻撃に見覚えがあると言っていたわ。それ以上の情報はキャロリックには解読できなかったみたい。
Can we get like a babblefish so we can all understand her?
ローディ
Like we need
レオナと
something.
もですよ。ネメシスちゃんはダーチュアのこと知ってるって言ってました。でもキャロリックちゃんも翻訳できずじまいでどういう意味で言ったのか私たちにも分かりません。
そう。私が確認してくるわ。
After gulping down the last of the coffee with the sound effect, I return the cup to the lounge and leave the ops room. Nice. That was one story node. And we're an hour in. Alright. This might be a long stream, guys. Oh. Ew. Leader, why don't we just roll over it this time? There don't seem to be too many Elid creatures. There's a risk of damaging the chassis. The Elmo can't take that kind of risk right now. Clear the obstacles along the path first, so that'll lower the risk. The MBV is nearly out of ammo. The commander is probably thinking of making some money off of these Elids. Ugh, looks like we have to fight for survival. Just stop laughing at me. It's gonna take forever. It's fine. We gotta clear up this spot. I can't be playing Girls Frontline 2 3 times a week. I gotta play something else.
治療装置準備完了。
あんたが私の相手？
Once or twice a month, it would be better. Do the events. Once we get this main story done, we can get all the
関係するなんて。
all of our requirements for unlocking shit. Finally.
真理と荘厳を捧げる。もう終わりなの？
I mean, I say that, but I still play it every day. Like I log in and do all my dailies every day.
時速 55km。
Current speed 55 kilometers per
カリン
hour.
が示した目標地点まであとどのぐらい？
現在のルートでは距離にして約 650km。 予定走行時間は約20時間。
20-hour drive, huh?
そんなにかかるの？走行速度を落として。物資が足りてないのよ。
25-hour drive, huh?
走行速度を時速 45km まで減速。息袋の影響で現在位置が軌道から若干それているわ。10分後に予定ルートへと戻る予定よ。
Dailies don't take more than 10 minutes? No, but it's been Gunsmoke week.
車載観測レーダーの権限解放。
You can't like skip it. You gotta like auto do it. So it takes like half an hour instead.
了解。
And I've also been doing some of the side, the hazard patrols for the event. The Elmo continues on its journey. I walk up to the full height window. The light is dim in the fast approaching dusk. The land that was clearly visible under the bright sunlight is now shrouded in a thin layer of haze. And also I do the dailies for like several other games as well at the same time. So it takes like an hour, maybe more. Depending on what I'm doing. I stare out the window at the sun in a daze when I suddenly feel a gentle touch on my shoulder. I turn my head and see Rosa standing behind me with a hesitant look. She's gonna snap my fucking neck. Oh, sorry, that's we're not there yet.
いえ、大丈夫。指揮官、話があるの。
隊長が珍しく躊躇してるわね。どうしたの？
指揮官。
何？
Other gotchas? Yeah, I log into HSR every day, and that takes time because you can't skip the battles like you can in this. You gotta actually do the battles instead of... And then I also play... Rosa would never. She would. She might. She probably wouldn't. But she could. And also, I hate login. I do my dailies. I hate daily Pokemon TCG. I don't even play the game. I just hate daily. And it takes so long because it's not well optimized. The notification things don't work properly. I don't know. I should just uninstall it. But I like collecting cards. I'll just replace it with more Nubby. Maybe I'll I was thinking maybe I'll do I might record Nubby YouTube videos or something like that. I've been thinking about it because I'm addicted to that game. I've played like 6 hours of it already, and we only streamed for an hour 45 the other day. Every time I get a free second, I'm like, every time I get a free second, I just load up Nubby for 10 minutes. It's very addicting. I give no answer and simply return to staring at the sun outside the window. That is true, Grozo. We would have been in a bad shape.
この結果が失敗だとは思えないけど。
指揮官、私はあなたにより慎重になってもらいたいの。タスク3115の依頼を受けてからというもの、まるで複雑な渦の中に巻き込まれたかのよう。それ自体、あなたが汚染エリアに来た理由と矛盾している。
She's worried about us.
このまま進めば、より大きな危険に直面することになる。 慎重でなくては困るの。たとえ私でも完全に信用してはダメよ。
Not even me, Commander. Not even me. I swivel back and look Groza squarely in the eye.
あなたを信じてるわ、グローザ。
Groza avoids my eyes.
そういう問題じゃ。
任務を引き受けた時点で私たちはとっくに渦の中よ。
She's trying to warn you,
放棄し
Commander.
たところで結果は変わらない。この渦中を抜け出すには状況が許す限り一つでも多くの情報を得るしかない。
She's trying to warn you. She said something's going on. I might have DID. And the other me is evil. I don't know.
私はもうグリフィンの指揮官じゃない。エルモ号で汚染エリアを冒険するんだ。何をしたっていい。再会した時にあなたが言った言葉よ。
Mm-hmm.
指揮官、覚えてる？
Mm-hmm.
私がヘレナを引き渡した後、カリンの手伝いを続けるんじゃないかと疑ってるの？
違う。カリーナを信用しすぎだと言っているの。隊長として指揮官であるあなたにはもっと慎重になっていただきたいものね。あなたがこの件に関わり続けるのはカリーナのためだけではないわね。
あなたの推理を聞くわ。
今回の件はあなたがグリフィンにいたことと関係している。
I would say so, yes. Probably. My inferences is my hunch is telling me. After a long moment of silence, I shrug and relax.
さすがは隊長。鋭いわね。
She jealous or what?
それじゃあ今度は指揮官の推理を拝聴したいわね。
私は
I might say I'm gonna go a little 50-50, a little jealous, a little or what? I lean back against the window and crane my neck. Within view is the skylight of the ops room. The setting sun lends the room a warm orange tint, but the color is only superficial and does not alter its original greenish gray.
まだグリフィンにいた時、とある任務を受け持ったの。
Mm-hmm.
極めて困難な任務だったわ。そしてグリフィンでの最後の任務でもあった。私の人形たちはそのために大きな犠牲を払った。その後も任務の達成を幾度となく確認したわ。
Mm-hmm.
今回の件はその任務の名残だと思ってた。でもヘレナという完全免疫対等母式存在によって引き起こされた一連の事件はこの任務が何も終わっていなかったことを示唆してる。
So this is the stuff I wish I had a little bit more context for in my own brain, because they always talking around this shit. I don't know what happened, but
何者かが完全免疫体の研究を続けてる。
I guess it's not important that I know exactly what happened. I just need to know that something happened, right?
あるいは研究の方向性が一致している。
いいえ、私の握る手がかりはただ一つの可能性を指してる。抹殺すべき人物は死んでいなかった。
Mm.
もし私の過去のメンタル記録がまだ存在していたら。ネメシスとはどうだった？何か役に立つ情報は見つかったの？
She keeps avoiding every time she's like, I think, oh, my memories are weird. And then we go, what was that? And she goes, never mind.
いくつか発見はあったけ
How
ど
about this other thing?
役に立つかどうかはわからないわ。
It's like, come on, Groza, let us in.
ネメシスはダーチュアとセクスタンスを知っていた。いいえ、正確にはダーチュアとセクスタンスの特性をね。イエローエリアで放浪していた時期に彼女たちと同じタイプの人形、もしくは似たような技術を応用した人形を見たのかもしれない。
キャロリックは正しく翻訳できないの？
肝心なメンタル記録の欠落、 ケロリックの言葉を要約するとこうよ。
Okay, and that sounds familiar. That might be relevant to you. I think we can take this keyword, this key phrase, and just plop it on your forehead here. I turn slightly and glance at Groza. She meets my eyes without betraying anything unusual. Behind her, strings of data keep flashing on the main terminal interface.
メイリンが検査した結果、ネメシスのメンタルモジュールは正常に稼働していた。ネメシスが放浪中に誤ったパーツを使い続けていたのが原因かもね。それにより各モジュール間に衝突が生じ、メンタルにまで影響が出た。
So she's got everything there. It's just like, it's like when you mod Skyrim and you gotta have the LOD order, the load order in the right priority list, you know? You don't know, but I know.
キャロリックによれば、ネメシスの表現は相当乱れているらしいわ。彼女の過去を知らないがために有効な情報をうまく定められない。
そう。
何かわかるかと思ったんだけど。
ヘレナを追う勢力の調査などという。
Sorry, I just had to double check.
カリンに任せよう。そう言っていたはずだけど。
状況からして確かにヘレナを送り届けることが私たちにとっては最も現実的よ。でもより多くの情報が得られればカリンの効率も上がる。そうすればこの任務をいち早く終わらせることができる。違う？
I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
そんなに早くヘレナをカリーナに引き渡す気なの？
いや別にそこまで。どうしたの？
Oh, great. Perfect timing.
ストームの兆しあり。環境データの分析によると付近に廃墟があるわ。
Maybe we should go in there and then throw Helena's box in the storm. Maybe that'll help.
急がないなら迂回していくけど、指揮官。
No, we should we should chill. We should evade. And we should take the box and skip it through the desert or wherever we're at. Like a skipping stone. And then she'll wake up.
ベクトルエンジン待機モード。車載観測レーダーオフ。警戒システムオン。
ヘレナの様子は？
コルフェンとメイリンからの報告はまだよ。
メイリンに連絡を。
もう来ちゃってます、指揮官。
The door to the ops room slides open. Outside the door is Kofne, as well as Helena, and Mei Ling, who are both out of breath. At the sight of me, Helena comes running and hides behind me. The spheres around her follow suit and zoom toward me, but their muzzles are not engaged. Groza seems to be frozen for a brief moment at the main terminal. She stands quietly rooted to the spot and stares at Helena, who has just barged in. Mei Ling and Kofne enter the ops rooms behind her. Aww.
ヘレナさんが起きました。指揮官に会いたいって聞かないんです。
ちょっと待って。ヘレナが私に？
I know, it's crazy. I pat Helena gently on the head. She recoils a little.
私はここよ、ヘレナ。緊張しなくていいわ。コルフェ、この反応、ヘレナの体に何か異常が？
まだ検査できてません。目が覚めたと思ったら急に指揮官に会いたいって言い出したんです。コルフェンとメイリンちゃんの2人がかりでも引き止められませんでした。起きる前まではバイタルに異常は見られませんでした。なのにいきなりベッドから飛び出して、どこか悪いのかと思って私とコルフェンで止めようとはしたんですけど、連れ戻せなくて。気持ち悪い。ない。
Hey, she's saying.
念のためコルフェンに見てもらいなさい。ヘレナ、その。
ほらほら、とっても頼りになる指揮官に会えましたよ。
It's funny, we don't know how to do with it.
もう大丈夫。ほら、指揮官はここにいるじゃないですか。
Is Helena the doll that was in the box at the beginning? Yes. We're far enough in that that's not a spoiler. If you had said that like in December when the game came out, that would have been a spoiler.
怖くない怖くない。誰もヘレナちゃんをいじめたりしませんからね。
Coffney approaches slowly with a smile. Helena clutches at my sleeve but does not run off. Coffney reaches out and gently takes Helena's hand. She tugs the girl away from me.
ODE01 での事件のせいなの？
そうかもしれません。ヘレナちゃんはまだ子供ですからね。緊張したり怖かったりすると、彼女にとって一番頼りになる人を無意識に探しちゃうんだと思います。さすがは指揮官、頼りになりますね。
Cute. Very cute. Helena is still trembling fearfully. Her watchful eyes dart around as she tries to hide behind me again. Still smiling, Coffney keeps a firm hold on her with one hand and pats her softly on the back with the other.
体に異常があるわけじゃないのね。
見た目からじゃわかりませんよ。やっぱり検査しませんと。検査しない。指揮官、検査しない。
Hey.
わかったわかった。
Whatever you say.
ほら、みんなここにいるわよ。検査なんてないんだから。
Great, another alarm. The sudden alarm blares for a few seconds, but Groza does not give a status report right away like she usually does. Instead, she just watches Helena coolly. She got problems?
映像識別完了。鉄血技術を用いた機械戦闘ユニットと確定。
She's going full-on sleeper agent?
迎撃準備。
Without waiting for my response, Groza has already opened a channel and given the order. Once she receives an acknowledgement, she promptly makes for the exit of the ops room. Oh no. Oh no. Before the collapse storm ends, the Elmo needs to stay hidden. Don't let the enemies get close to the Elmo. Hidden morning stars shining, revealed amidst dense clouds. Leader, Nemesis has located the enemy command node. Commander, enemy command node sighted. I suggest eliminating this unit first to cripple the enemy. Affirmative. I'll trust your judgment. Understood. Everyone prioritize clearing the enemy command node. Easy peasy. What level are these guys? 30? What level are you? We might have to level up Nemesis at some point. Yikes. I don't want to do that. I don't know what they do. I don't care. I'll figure it out. I don't want to use you first. I want to use you first. There we go. I might as well light everybody on fire here. Wake up. Wake up, everybody. Sleep tight, everybody. Bum bum. Can we hit somebody from here? I guess we'll just chill back here and just hit him normally. Yeah, good job, Nemesis. You do that 35 damage. Real game breaker right there. Okay. So I can't hit it until I reveal it. So let's burn it. Yeah, there we go. And then why don't we ult it? Why not? Oh, we get a little mini cutscene. Yeah, you can go, Garlic. The camera work on this is this busted? Is it supposed to look like this? Alright. Glad we got that view of the battlefield. The enemies are retreating. I gathered that. Thank you, Groza. Thank you for letting us know. Nemesis carried. Yeah, that 35 damage really came in handy. That 2 stability damage really carried the team.
Mary, コーラプスストームにはどれくらい耐えられる？
現在の風力データおよびコーラプス放射線量からして2時間はいけます。
Okay, 2 hours shouldn't be a problem.
敵ユニット撤退開始。
早いわね。所属は？
確認できない。識別可能な情報が見つからないわ。雑魚のくせに逃げ足だけは早いわね。あいつらこのまま行ったらコーラプスストームに突っ込むわよ。
Maybe that's where they want to be.
距離に注意。軌道基地の周囲 1km を超えた時点で追撃停止。
No, actually, we won't level up Nemesis. We'll just replace her with a different sniper and then pretend that she's Nemesis during the fights. Because we don't have to use the story characters for the fights. I just like to because it gives a little variety from what I usually do. Elena winces, but the spheres simply whiz around her a few times. Their muzzles remain disengaged. And imagine if they had muscles. That'd be scary. Honestly, scarier. It's possible we just killed some innocents? Is that what you're saying? Scarte. Voice crack, voice reveal. Mushy mushy. Mushy mush. Mushy mush. I'm sorry. In what world is I got startled and attacked you? Like, in what world do you get off scot-free from saying that? Like, what is that? What does that mean? Who did you think we were? I guess is the better question.
あんたらもですって？こちらの身分を明かした覚えはないわ。各有そちら様もとても賞金ハンターには見えないけど。
結構硬いタイプなのね。面倒だな。つまりだな。この辺をうろついてる奴らといえば、賞金ハンターや狩人を除きゃ闇ブローカーくらいなもんだ。闇ブローカーは。
Why are we talking? What do you want from me? Like, what is this for?
だとしたら命乞いするっきゃない。勝敗は目に見えてる。どうだ？とりあえずここで一時休戦ってのは。
Sure, you promise not to shoot at me again?
十分な距離を保っていただければ。
いいぜ。機械どもは呼び戻した。もうすぐ嵐が収まる。そっちの戦術人形も 帰らせたらどうだ。
グローザ、
敵の離脱を確認。
警戒を維持しつつ機動基地へ帰還せよ。
了解。2分後に撤退開始。へえ、グローザ隊長か。なかなか悪くないね。ぶっちゃけ私があんたみたいな車体を持ってたら、
What do you want? Stop buttering me up. What the hell do you want?
コーラップスクリスタルが手に入るんだから。
ポートベストからは距離を置いた方が身のためよ。ブージャムがいるわ。
ああ、そうさ。ブージャムだ。知ってたのか？私はそいつを狙ってたんだ。
Interesting.
ブージャムのいるところ、コーラップスクリスタルありってな。私は狩人だ。コーラップスクリスタルには目がないのさ。それに最近取引してる闇ブローカーが繁盛してるらしい。コーラップスピースが足りてないおかげでコーラップスクリスタルの相場が上がってるんだ。2週間前に会ってたら儲け話に誘ってたかもしれないが、そのチャンスもなくなった。
Well, if you'd met us 2 weeks earlier, we would just be there, so.
何があったの？
知らないのか？そのブージャム、どうしたことか付近の頂上列車に突っ込みやがったんだ。凄まじい騒ぎになってたぞ。最後はその辺の進駐軍にやられちまったがな。
頂上列車？どの浄化エリアなの？
そんなことは知らねえよ。軍が絡んでるんだ。情報なんてあるもんか。私らにとっては軍隊なんと金を払うか払わないか、いくら払うかの違いでしかない。
You can call me Commander? I give no immediate answer to Scarte's question. Team Groza returns to the ops room. Catching sight of Elena, who's still cowering behind me, Golfney walks towards us with a grin, while keeping her hands behind her back.
プレゼントですよ、ヘレナちゃん。じゃじゃーん。
Ooh,
見てください。とっても綺麗でしょ。
a pink crystal. In Golfney's hand is a small and beautiful rock. The rock is irregularly shaped in a half-translucent light pink. It looks exceptionally pure and exquisite against the bionic skin of the doll's palm.
くれる、クルフェン。そうですよ。
Whoa. Hilarious
なる
dialogue.
ほど。その名前、しかと覚えたぜ。
Yeah, this is definitely a name.
音から察するに、あんたの人形も戻ったようだな。あは、助かった。私の
I don't trust you a millimeter.
そうだ。ブージャムのせいで浄化エリアの軍がピリピリし始めてる。頂上列車付近に大勢起こしたみたいだぜ。いくら払えば見逃してくれるのか見当もつかない。気をつけた方がいいかもな。
そう、ありがとう。
この音。
Scarta pauses for a while. By the sound of it, she's fiddling with some sort of equipment.
ちょうどいい。嵐が収まりそうだ。私はこの辺りで金になりそうな生き袋を探さなきゃならない。機会があればまた会おうぜ。
ちょっと待って。
なんだ？
この座標の先に生き袋が多くいたの。もし方向が決まってないなら、そっちで運
Oh,
が良ければ見つけら
all
れ
the
るかもしれない。
carcasses that we don't want. We've killed a lot of them.
そりゃどうも。お堅いやつに会えてラッキーだったぜ。
They can pick up all the stuff that we murdered along the way, I suppose.
現在のルートは頂上列車付近のエリアを通ることになるけど、変更する？指揮官。
いいえ。
へえ、いよいよあの軍用人形どもと戦うわけね。
You just want to fight.
その前に、グローザ、ウラジーミルに。いや、このまま前進よ。ポートベストのブージャムがどのエリアに影響を与えたのか確認する。
Interesting. Interesting. Like two truckers just sharing some intel, you know? Commander, there's a large number of elids ahead, along with spawners. Well, they won't be there for long. If the spawner hatches, the number of elids will increase, putting us at a disadvantage. I suggest we deal with it first. Can do. Just give everybody perfect cover. We don't need to go crazy yet. But you can ult on this guy because we need you to do something. Thank you. You can go ahead and get rid of these guys. And then back up. Okay, that won't quite do it. But that will. Okay, we'll go for the bang bang. Go for a slash. And then I guess if we went here and then did this, would we hit it? Oh my god, we'd hit it. Fuck you, frog. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Some distance away, the silhouette of the Great Wall Railway can barely be seen across the plains in the dim light. As the Elmo keeps driving, the railway garrison's checkpoint appears outside the window. The Elmo decelerates. The activated headlights start flashing at the checkpoint. I don't think we need to do that, but I don't think we need to just charge the military outpost. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Karolik turns her nose up at Nemesis. Meanwhile, a light at the checkpoint starts flashing back at us. That's not good. That's a great question, Mailing. The answer is they don't require us to disembark. They want us to disembark. Helena, who has been engrossed with the rock in her hand, looks up in confusion. It seems fishy. It doesn't seem right. Seems a little fishy. We disembark and stand in line outside the Elmo. Since we're very close to the purification zone, Mei Ling is not wearing a protective suit. She tries to stop herself from looking at her surroundings. Nemesis stands in front of her. They're the closest to the Elmo. The doll's weapons are hanging on the wall near the vehicle door. quote unquote routine inspection, huh? 5 military officers are walking toward us. The officer bearing the insignia of a lieutenant and leading the others gives me a salute.
こんにちは。賞金ハンターですね。
Whoa, that was not the voice I was expecting.
ブリーフ認定の賞金ハンターよりご挨拶申し上げます。注意。
ただの定例検査です。緊張なさらずに。
I don't believe you. The officers following the lieutenant board the Elmo. I look at the lieutenant who has not moved from his spot.
注意。何かお手伝いできることは？
約20分。特に問題がなければ20分ほどお待ちいただくだけで済みますよ。
Oddly specific? He's being evasive.
最近ポートベストにブージャムが出現し、頂上列車に影響が出たと伺いましたが。
さすがブリーフの皆さん。情報収集に長けていらっしゃる。
この辺りではありませんね。あなたもご存知のはず。ブージャムなんてのは我々賞金ハンターが最も意味嫌い。ひとたび遭遇すればほぼ確実に全滅するような代物です。
What if Sly would ask that
少し距
question?
離があります。ブージャムはすでに支援部隊によって討伐を終えています。ご安心を。
それはよかった。ポートベスト。
Well, that's direct.
我々
Okay.
が数週間前
Never
に
mind.
通ったことが。被害を受けた浄化エリアというのはそこから最も近い0105ですか？
ポートウェストから最も近い浄化エリアは W2073-094
Oh,
で
it was.
ですが、残念ながら影響を受けたのは0105、すなわち W2069-0105 です。
被害は深刻ですか？
深刻というほどでもないですよ。0105の浄化は完了しつつあり、現在人員の再配置が行われているところです。駐在していた最高責任者は救援要請こそ手間取っていましたが、
He's
彼
talking
ら
a
がブージャム
lot.
による壊滅的
And
な
I
打
don't
撃を
know if I
強力
trust a
防いだ
single
おか
word that he's
げで、その後
saying.
の処理は比較的容易でした。
That doesn't seem. Maybe he's on the up
救
and
援
up. I
要
don't
請
know.
に手間取っていた。その責任者とやらはこの先大変でしょうね。
残念ながら彼にはそうなるチャンスすら与えられなかった。
非常に残念です。
Does that mean the guy that we met fucking died? Or got.
報告いたします。検査完了しました。異常ありません。
You know, something happened
わ
to
か
him?
った。戻っていい
07 Vladimir? Yeah, exactly.
賞金ハンターさん、もし何か異変に気づかれましたら、速やかに路線防衛軍へご報告願います。
Poor guy.
異変？注意。
What did he say? Anything?
具体
Ah.
的には
The lieutenant bids me farewell with another salute. My question remains unanswered.
どうやらヘレナちゃんは無関係みたいですね、指揮官。
What is going on?
そうね。
指揮官、大丈夫だったの？
え
軌道基地に戻るんですか？
え、ええ、戻ろう。
Noticing the awkwardness in the air, Coffney quickly whirls around and throws her arms around Mei
4
Ling.
号へと帰還します。あ、メイリンちゃん、コルベンとっても面白い話を聞いたんです。興味ありますか？
Coffney drags Mei Ling back to the Elmo with Karalik and Nemesis following close behind. Urza joins them, but she stops in her tracks when she notices that I'm not moving.
指揮官。
The rising sun shines through the morning mist. The exterior surface of the Great Wall Railway train glints coldly in the soft sunlight. I salute in the direction of the train.
戻ろう。
07. 07 King. I hardly knew ya. Quite literally. Commander, this batch of elids is not only larger, but also includes special units. Please be cautious as you clear the battlefield. Yes, ma'am. No problemo. It probably would be faster to just shoot them, but I don't care. Get rid of both of these guys. Karlik I actually have leveled and everything. There are actually reports about his deaths in the archives. Ooh. That is another stream for another day. There's a lot of lore documents in this game that I just have not read. Like when you, the neural archives, the other ones, the tapes, I don't know, there's a lot. I don't need to do this yet, so we'll just shoot you normally. Bang, bang. Damn, her fire back did a lot more damage than her regular shot or counter hit. Is there a way that I can hit both of them? Yes, there is. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't think Nemesis did anything. I don't think she took a shot.
時速 45km 90分後に目的地へと到着予定。
メイリーによるメンテナンスはどうなってる？
I don't know if you guys would be interested in a lore reading stream or if that's just something I should do on my own time, but I'll think about it for the future.
ネメシス、キャロリックの素体は全面的な検査を終えているわ。劣化したパーツの記録も完了している。物資を入手でき次第交換可能よ。
グローザー、あなたは検査してもらわないの？
新しい素体に変えたばかりだし、特に問題はないわ。
She's afraid to get checked.
そう。みんなに知らせて。これより目標地点へと到達する。メイリンをサポートし、物資の運搬と整理を。
メッセージ送信完了。
カリンに連絡よ。相手の身分と現在の座標を再確認。暗号化チャンネルを使って。
通信接続中。
I stand up from my seat at the command station and walk over to the projection screen.
カリン？
指揮官、私だよ。
レナ？カリンは？
カリン姉は会議中だよ。あと3時間は出られないって。
For about 3 hours? Damn.
あのおっさんどもうざいったらあれしない。カリンね、毎日あいつらの相手してるんだよ。
Sounds good, although it would be a shit ton of text. Yeah, and also it's all in different places, right? Like it's in, I'd have to like compile a list of like where it is, you know, it's all sectioned off. It's not like I click a tab and then all of the lore is there. Awakened by Lena's voice, Helena, who has been curled up in the lounge sleeping, opens her eyes groggily.
ヘレナちゃん、久しぶりだね。レナだよ。ヘレナちゃん、
なんだよ。
私の不注意で連れて行かれちゃって本当にごめんね。連れて行かれる。連れて行かれない。指揮官、行かない。行かない。
Helena darts behind me and her spheres revolve around me.
落ち着いて、ヘレナ。
あ、ごめんヘレナちゃん。もちろんもう行かないよ。ほら、指揮官はすぐそばにいるからね。それにしても指揮官、ヘレナちゃんにベタベタされちゃってまるで指揮官の娘みたい。
Aww.
娘？何？
Oh.
ヘレナ、聞かなくていいわ。 重要じゃない。
娘重要じゃない。
Oh,
それで何かあったの指揮官。
Leonard, you
紹介してもらった
are causing trouble.
の名前、そして座標を再確認させて。現在の座標を送るわ。
どれどれ。座標は OK だね。もう少しで着く。サージャって名前も正しいよ。あ、何か新しい情報を伝えようと思ってたんだけど、なんだったっけ。
Nah, you can't be deleting your memory like
メン
this.
タルを整理してた時に間違って消しちゃった。
Just put in another terabyte, bro.
思い出せないや。まあ、いっか。大して重要じゃないよね、きっと。そうそう、指揮官、クローザ。もしセクスタンスにまた遭遇したら私に教えてね。
セクスタンス？まさか汚染エリアにいるの？
断定はできないけどね。ジラードグループの申請が却下されたって話。
I think she did say that. She was talking a lot. So I might have missed a couple of things in there. But yeah, sure. She said that.
私たちの監視下にあったセクスタンスが姿を消したの。リバネーと一緒にオデッサと周辺のグリーンエリアを探したんだけど見つからなかった。汚染エリアにいるかどうかは不明だけど可能性はあるからさ。
さっきここへ来る途中、検問所を通ったわ。基地から降りるよう言われて、車内の検査を受けた。何を探していたのかはわからない。検査に携わる注意は異変を探していると言っていた。
Oh, yeah, that would make
セクスタ
sense.
ンスのことなの？
検問所？ああ、前のブージャムの件でかな。浄化プロジェクトを推進している軍隊が浄化エリアに隣接する重点区域を操作するために人員を配置して
I didn't receive any information about vehicle searches. Yeah, something's not adding up here. Something's a little wonky.
なら個人によるもの？
わかんない。カリン姉の会議が終わったら聞いてみるね。はあ、指揮官、今回の件、私たちも覚悟を決めてたつもりだったけど、なんだか予想以上に大変みたい。暗号化はされてるけど、盗聴されるリスクは変わらないし、しばらくは連絡が取れなくなるかも。くれぐれも気をつけて。キエフで待ってるね。
セクスタンスに会ったら？
セクスタンス。彼女に会ったら私に連絡して。多分問題ないはず。
Maybe.
やめ。もしセクスタンス
Oops.
に遭遇しても指揮官に対応してもらうしかなさそうだね。あ、状況は記録しておいて。ダーチュアを倒せたんだし、セクスタンスも問題ない。
She doesn't seem very confident.
ダーチュアとは何度も交戦してるから、戦い方や行動パターンはある程度予測できる。でもセクスタンスに関する情報は多くないわ。彼女も異なる形態を持っているとしたら困難な戦いになるでしょうね。
I mean, numerous encounters is a little much. It was like 2.
セクスタンスの資料はこっちも持ってないな。でも心配しないで。今の場所からなら遭遇することはまずないよ。私たちで調べ尽くしてるからね。
Okay, you do that.
しばらくは会えなくなっちゃうけど、カリン姉に伝えておきたいことはない？
カリンに慎重になるよう忠告して。以前とは身分が違うわ。
That's crazy. That's coming from us. That is an insane sentence. Like we should take that advice.
了解。必ず伝えるね。それじゃ連絡を待っててね、指揮官。指揮官、ちっちゃい石。
Helena refuses to let go of me. I pull her over to the lounge and set her down on the chair again.
グローザ、コルフェンは？
メイリンのサポートで倉庫内の物資を点検してるわ。すぐには来られないわね。
Doing inventory. As the Elmo drives on, the sky ahead becomes blocked. Ooh. And the ops room grows
ま
dark.
もなくビホル峡谷に入るわ。
Bihor Canyon.
峡谷峡谷を通るの？
目的地は峡谷内よ。
走行速度を上げて素早く通り抜ける。
We got canyon PTSD? Yikes. What is this glowing up here? Commander just want to take care of the daughter. Exactly. She doesn't want to do any babysitting. Commander, as expected, Varjägers are stationed above the canyon. Should I commend you for your tactical acumen? I thought about risking it and speed through the canyon, but it's better to play it safe. The Varjägers haven't spotted us yet. Haven't spotted you yet, right? Not yet. They're probably prowling this area, likely trying to intercept passing vehicles. However, they're using the canyon's terrain to their advantage. We need to be cautious. Blow them up. Understood. Deal with them and return to the MVV. We need to discuss our next move. Copy executing. Commander, we have found some usable remote switches. Please make good use of this, Commander. I'll do my best. It's not like I've ever used a switch before. Nemesis, what if you did something useful? Good job.
行くわよ。行くわよ。
We can end here.
弱すぎよ。
Can we hit? Oh, we can't hit. Well, in that case, we'll just maybe go behind cover and wait. I didn't realize there was a second explosive over there.
あんたが私の相手？
What does this do? I'm gonna push it. Push the button. Activate the lever. Okay, I don't know what it did. I have no idea. Can you hit this guy from here? No. So you're just gonna wait. Did it move these? I guess it must have, right? Where am I? Can I see this guy from anywhere? Not with you. Alright. I don't feel like figuring it out. Just shoot him. Good job. Good job.
また峡谷、またバリアグ？ほんと、こいつら上からちまちま撃ってくんのが好きね。
前回の峡谷では指揮官がさらわれちゃったんですよね。
平原下に隠れし水流、塩理、嵐の襲撃。隊長、ネメシスが前方にもバリアグが潜んでるって。
There's more.
推測するに可能性は高いわね。指揮官、峡谷内の状況は不明よ。環境情報によると、厄介そうな潜伏ポイントが多数存在するわ。
Great. Now we gotta do a tile by tile reveal of the canyon.
もう2人は軌道基地で待機？あなたたちの偵察中に基地が襲撃されたらどうするの？
私とネメシスが偵察に向かうわ。コルフェン、キャロリック、あなたたちは軌道基地に残って。
指揮官はコルフェンを助けてくれました。コルフェンも指揮官をお助けしたいです。それに
And we're back to Golfney wanted to prove herself.
バリャーグの偵察、すっごく挑戦しがいがありません。
あなたの助けが必要なのはヘレナよ。
助ける、いらない。
She said no help. I'm good.
ヘレナちゃんも必要ないって言ってますよ。
Helena.
指揮官。
She said I'm good.
キャロリックとネメシスは待機。偵察はあなたとコルフェンに任せるわ。
That's funny.
ありがとうございます。
No help. I'm fine.
出発しますよ、隊長。
Big have confidence, no confidence energy.
隊長、こっちこっち。
It's a very cool canyon.
道がありますよ。峡谷なのに変な機械がたくさん転がってますね。機械の工場だったんでしょうか。
Sorry, I hid your text. What did you say? Weird machines in the canyon. The two slip through a gap among the machinery and make for the center of the canyon.
粉砕機にマイクロパウダー検索機。ここはかつて鉱山だったの。
That makes a lot of
む
sense.
き出しになった機械の損傷具合から見て、廃棄されて20年以上は経っている。
Half the chapter? I'm 2 hours in. God damn. Alright. It's gonna be really long. It might be 2 streams. Because YouTube had caps at 12 hours. Coffney has been listening to Groza's explanation with great interest when she steps onto a rusted metal plate that gives out beneath her feet. Groza grabs her hand from behind just in time.
気をつけて。足場が長いこと整備されていない。腐食もひどいわ。
ありがとうございます、隊長。廃校か。とっても危険な場所のようですね。バリャーグはなんでこんなところに？
That's a great question.
常識じゃ説明がつかないわ。
A question answered with a roast in they don't have common sense. Groza glimpses something out of place through the gap. The two dolls slow down and creep towards the gap.
見つけました。
注意して。
The spot is semi-open space surrounded by abandoned machinery. Yeah, I'm looking at it. The space is at a low altitude. It must be over 10 meters deeper than their position.
ボス、奪ったのを全部収めてやったんだから、次の狩りは絶対にいいポジションですよね。
ですよね。
何を言ってやがる。あんなもん奪ったうちに入らねえよ。自分の身すら守れないアホどもが悪いんだ。この俺たちに復讐だぞ。とんだ笑い草だ。おっちんじまったやつがどう復讐するってんだ。
This voice actor sounds so familiar. This motherfucker's in One Piece. I just know it.
なあ、1号隊の話聞いたか？
知ってるぜ。奴ら何を土地狂ったか知らねえが、57号隊のクズどもを助けに行ったらしいな。結果はどうだ？一瞬で隊の3割が織田物だ。3割だぞ。あの57号隊のボス、なんて言ったか。
ベルセル？
そうだそうだ、ベルセル。あの能なしめ、ロレンにコネがあるだとか散々息巻いてやがったな。しかもとんでもなくぶっ細工な。レイブンだったか？あれが歩くのは見物だぜ。昔から気に食わなかったんだ俺。それがどうだ、57号隊全滅ときた。
Berserl is the one that I fought. That you fight early in the game, right?
ボス、
Like in the
これ
beginning?
全部収めないとダメなんでしょうかね。
んなわけあるか。装備万全、戦力絶大なんて豪語してやがった1号隊がこのざまだ。だからいつも言ってる、グラシルなんざ頼りにならんと。ここにいれば何もかもが手に入る。ほら、持ってけ。使えそうなもんは残しとけよ。狩りは中列が一番だ。前列の奴らにはせいぜい弾よけになってもらわんとな。そうだそうだ、装備を整えたらまずはこの近くで腕試しといくか。ここいらのやつ丸々超えてやがるくせに、この俺様に挨拶ました。恐れ入ったぜ。
You don't think so? Hold on, hold on. I thought so. Because I remember making fun of this motherfucker's name. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who was it?
殺しちまうか。
Maybe not. I must be misremembering. I thought his name was Brazil.
奴らが復讐しに来るのを待つってか。おい、さっさとしねえか。めぼしいもんは取ったのか。済んだなら次の獲物を待ってろ。
Kovne's features grow cold as she peers at the swaggering Varjägers in the canyon.
コルペン隊長、あいつら近くに住んでる人を殺すって言ってますよ。
奴らの行動パターンに符合するわね。
じゃあ
It begins.
あいつらやっ
What does that mean? Oh no.
奴らのいる位置は軌道基地の妨げになる。基地に連絡して増援を呼ぶのよ。相手の火力と人数を考慮すると私たちだけでは歯が立たないわ。
でも装備が手に入ったら奴ら逃げちゃうんじゃ。
会話から察するにしばらくはここを動かないはず。コルフェン、どうかしたの？
Yeah, what's going on? I would like to know as well. That's not true.
じゃあ
That face is crazy.
早く連絡しましょう、隊長。
What begins? I don't. That's ominous. I don't like that. All right, let's go. Let's keep going, I suppose. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Nemesis Karalik, report your positions. Coming, leader. We're here. Yes, prepare to crush the Varjägers. Attention, there may be additional enemy reinforcements to deal with. Who dares? Who dares approach my turf? Get the patrols back here. We're gonna teach these tin can dolls a lesson. Coffney, stay focused. ... All units eliminate this group of enemies quickly. Got it. Can do. What level are you? 31? Okay. Nemesis is only level 40. Everybody else is fine. Maybe Coffney needs to level up. Commander, pay attention to the special cover on the battlefield, the abandoned pipelines. They explode! Okay. Everybody wake up. Shoot the guy with the shield. I don't want to deal with him. Wake up, everybody.
試してみる？
おやおや
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just realized she's on a pipe. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be okay. I'll kill these two so I don't have to worry about this side of the map. Oh, he got attribute downed. What a loser. I think he's just gonna explode. I can't hit him, but I can walk out right in the open and hit him. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh, they've turned around and they can see. Oh, and we've added Karalik and Nemesis. That's cool. And they've turned around. They're pointing at us. This guy's T-posing in the background. I like that. I like that for him. Real proud of him. Empyrean fire, radiating searing brilliance. Yeah. The Varjägers scatter in fright. Their leader scrambles onto the Jeep at the forefront and starts fumbling with the rocket launcher mounted on the back of the Jeep. The rocket launcher swivels around and starts firing in the direction of Girls' team. Oh shit. Oh, she's grabbed her. The PTSD is kicking in? Oh no? Oh no? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Mary, 倉庫にあるパーツの在庫を確認してくれる？指令室上の屋上に指向性爆弾を設置したいの。作業にはどれぐらいかかりそう？
方向は
Alright, we got mood whiplash.
上よ。
Nothing's happening? For a second, everything was happening and now nothing's happening?
作業はそこまで複雑じゃないので、そんなにはかからないと。
Oh, we're putting a charge on the top of the MBV.
私、まだ戦えます。あと少しでファリアグドムを殲滅できるんです。だから
Oh no. No, she's going through it.
わかったわかった。ちっこい癖してなんで油圧シリンダーがこうも強力なのよ。そんなにバリアグをぶちのめしたいんなら、次はあんたに何匹か譲るわよ。
Kovne, no.
脅迫せし行政。届かぬ砦を眺望する。ぼーっとして敵を逃したのはあんたでしょ？見てたわよ。あんたの攻撃全然奴らのタイヤに当たってなかったじゃないのよ。炎を遮断せし山脈。定められし道に連綿と成長す。誰があんたの車線を遮ったって？
Karalik lets go in agitation while Kovne struggles free of her grip and catches up with Groza, who is now in front of me. Oh! That's some hella good voice acting right there. Started by Groza, Helena winces behind me.
クローザ怖い。何があったんですか隊長。コルフェどうしちゃったの？
峡谷内前方に停留していたバリア具を操としたわ。これで前進可能よ、指揮官。
まだです。まだ倒せてない。逃げたバリアグがいるんです。指揮官。
待って、落ち着いて。
I need some popcorn for this. What the hell is happening?
峡谷の中央にいたバリア具は我々の攻撃によりほぼ壊滅。少数は軍用車で逃走中。追撃中にバリア具の残党が使用したロケット弾の爆発により周囲に火災が発生。可燃物が散乱していたために炎は勢いを増し、我々は撤退を余儀なくされた。
まだ追いつけます。リモールディングパターンを使えば。
コルフェ。
Groza snaps a little too loudly and Helena tugs at my sleeve.
あなたはみんなにここで死んでほしいの？
私は
たとえ追いかけたとしてもバリア具を数人仕留められるというだけ。奴らはもはや起動基地の脅威とはなり得ない。追撃による消耗とリスクは直接撤退するよりも高くつくのよ、コルフェ。
バリアグだから。
Oh. Oh. Real personality reveal?
コーラプス放射性物質を丁寧に除染するのよ。隊の一員として戦闘中は隊長の命令を聞いてもらう。でも心配しないで。汚染エリアでの活動は続くわ。もしバリア具を倒すことが目的なら。
Commander, I think you might want to ask a couple more questions. I think you might want to ask a couple more questions.
バリアグだからじゃありません。それに命令に背いたわけじゃ。
Golfnate desperately tries to defend herself. She abruptly falls silent when she meets my eyes.
私わかりました。
She leaves the ops room in silence.
コルフェ怒った？悪者指揮官。
なんでそうなるのよ。
Yeah, we don't know what's going on, but
レイレイいじめる。コルフェいじめる。指揮官悪者。
ooh. Bully Mailing, Bully Golfnate, Commander Bad. Oof.
指揮官は私をいじめてるわけでは。
Well, that's not true either.
コルフェンに何か吹き込まれたの？
で、静かになったわけだけど、このまま峡谷を進むの、指揮官。
Karalik, my unbothered queen.
出発よ。
Vicious mockery hitting hard.
ちょっと。今度は何なのよ、グローザ。
Helena's on one today.
発信源は不明。
There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening right now. I straighten my clothes and walk up to the projection screen. A casually dressed woman with short hair appears on the screen. Hello? Are you Skarta?
こんにちは。
Or Saga, I
ブリー
mean?
フ認定。
Or both?
賞金ハンターがご挨拶いたします。
Saga?
賞金ハンターっていつもこのセリフで始まるのね。1日3回は聞いてるわ。
What is happening with your glasses? What is this? You got a computer chip in there?
はじめまして。私はサージャ。3時間から頼まれてた物資は準備できてるわ。
I'm stupid. That's transparent. That is black transparent. It's not. That is the wall behind her because they've they've made the black parts extra transparent. There's not hair texture behind the glasses. It just goes straight through her head, which is a little weird, but
そうよ。
やっぱり 3時間の警告は正しかったってわけね。この名前の指揮官は毎回意図せずに大々的な結果を招いてしまう。
どういう意味？
Swear to God, the devs have some broker propaganda. Why are they all so hot?
強国のバリャーグとは
I don't know.
協力関係にあるわ。
Why is anyone hot in this game? Is it to soften the blow of the numerous war crimes being presented to you? Is clashing ideologies and ideals bend to each other's will? Playing out on a socio-political background that actually affects individuals more than nations? Is that why everybody's so hot? Maybe. Just to soften the blow? And to sell copies, probably? Sorry, I was too busy positing my theorems. What's going on? Ah, Lena didn't tell us what to do properly.
どうやら担当者が情報を伝え損ねていたようね。サージャ女子、心よりお詫び申し上げます。
よしてよ。サージャでいいわ。私も3時間のように指揮官とお呼びしてもいいかしら。
Yeah, everybody calls me Shikigan. You're good.
もちろん。
峡谷の入り口から十数分で到着するわ。そのまま乗り入れて地下街の入り口で待ってるから。それじゃあまた後で。
待って。
何？
業がいるんだけど、なんというか、できればバリアグと協力していることは彼女の前では黙っていてほしいの。
Yeah, that would be. Oh.
へえ、わかったわ。お会いできるのを楽しみにしているわ。指揮官。
ベクトルエンジン起動。中に入るわよ。
Ah. There's a lot happening.
間違いじゃないですよね。
バリアーグみたいなゴミと協力して何になるってのよ。
Even Karalik is like, why would you even do that?
ここは汚染エリアなのよ。あなたたちも。
Yeah, I mean, we did just like
バリアーグのことは口
get rid of a lot of them, according to the information that has been presented. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
ここから入ればいいのよね。そのなんとか町ってのは。
そうよ。
Oh, look at us.
リフトまであるの？
おそらく大型の貨物を運ぶためのものね。
We're being lowered. I would rather be uppered.
コルフェンに基地を降りると伝えて。
If she's even still on the MBV.
メリー、あなたはヘレナと軌道基地に残って物資を受け取る準備を。
Oh, hello, Kovne. I like how she's swinging her arms like nothing's happening. She's forcing herself to be okay with the situation. Hello, Saga. Your glasses aren't fucked up anymore. Why would you... Don't lead with that. That's crazy. We can't afford it. That's the answer. That's the real answer. That's a lie. It's not bearable. It's not bearable at all.
とっくに賞金ハンターなんてやめてるわ。売っ払えばグリーンエリアで一生暮らせる。
グリーンエリアに入るには様々な手続きがいるわ。金でなんとかなることじゃない。
確かにね。さあ、こっちよ。倉庫に案内するわ。
She calls it Kalina as the counselor. The commander and the counselor, huh? Saga glances at Team Groza behind me, her gaze lingering slightly on Kofne's hair.
4人いれば十分ね。
ええ、協力感謝するわ。
それにしてもすごい大きさね。ほんのちょっとオーバーしてたらリフトは使えなかったわよ。メンテナンスが大変そうね。
時間はかかるけど信頼できるメカニックがいるの。
ここを左に曲がった先よ。
分かったわ。
聞くところによると以前はかなり派手な戦いを指揮してたそうじゃない？
Well, you could say that.
誰に聞いたの？3時間？
まさか彼女の連絡は至って簡潔よ。物資名と引き渡し先の識別方法を除けば残るは金だけね。
Okay, what did you say? As if your conversations with me are very brief, aside from discussing the supplies needed and how to identify who the supplies belong to, there's only talk about it. Got it. Polidnitsa. Yes, I know her. We've met.
このエリアでは活動してないはずだけど。
知ってるってほどでもないわ。聞いたことがあるってだけ。何せ彼女は我々闇ブローカーの代理人なんだから。ちょっとした有名人よ。
For her little pranks that she pulls, or just or just because?
そして今あなたの立っている地下街でこうして物々交換だってできる。
You overheard her. She was talking about me. She was talking about me.
彼女がここに立ち寄った時に偶然会ってあなたの話を聞いたってわけ。
彼女はなぜここに？まさか補給しに来たわけじゃないでしょ？
闇ブローカーの仕入れルートは極秘よ。ポルノニッツァがここに来たのはバレアグ関連の情報を得るためでしょうね。あ、そういえば。
Oh yes, she does like to give me free intel once in a while, you know, as a little treat, a little treat.
いいえ、彼女には助けられてばかりよ。
I can't help but glance at Kofne. Saga also takes a brief look at her. Kofne is following quietly behind me and does not notice our attention on her.
賞金ハンターと良好な関係を築くのは大事よ。指揮官、着いたわ。
We come to a stop before a warehouse camouflaged as a rock face. Saga presses a button, triggering some sort of mechanism and opening the door.
3時間からの物資はすべてここにある。
グローザ、キャロリック、ネメシス、コルフェ、物資の運搬をお願い。
2人ほど残ってもらえないかしら。
ん？
入り口の光学明細装置、予備はあるんだけど設置と起動に時間が必要でね。設備費は3時間に請求できるけど装置を設置し終えるまでの間地下街の警備を頼みたい
の。申し訳ないわ。私がミスを犯したばっかりに。設置にはどのくらい時間がかかるの？
物資の運搬にかかる時間と大して変わらないわ。
なるほど。キャロリック、ネメシス、2人はまず物資の運搬を。グローザ、コルフェ。
I don't think any of these people want to be paired with these other people right now. A sharp noise interrupts me. The noise sounds like the feedback you get when testing a sound system. The ear-splitting noise is soon replaced by a clear voice. No. Not Vapley. She's so loud. I was wondering when we were gonna meet Vapley. What a way to do it.
すぐ行く。
これは
私の人形よ。あなたも聞いたでしょ。名前はベプリー。
Vapley best idol. I like her dinosaur. I like the dinosaur. I'm not gonna lie. I like the dinosaur.
ついでにあの子を連れ戻してくれない？
I don't know what it's called because I can't remember.
カウントしてもらえないのよね。
こうしましょう。3時間が支払うとはいえ、かなりの注文だったわけだし。もしベプリーを連れ戻してくれたら、
That's funny.
おまけとして彼女をプレゼントするわ。
She said if you she said if you can get Vapley to shut up for 2 seconds, you can have her for free. That's so funny. Mr. Pizza. She said she's loud. That's hilarious. She said you can have Vapley take her off our hands.
ベプリーに聞かなくていいの？
彼女を連れ戻したら訪ねてみるといいわ。同意するはずよ。
That's hilarious. Alright, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to put that on screen. I'll be right back. I got to refill my water. Use the restroom. Hydration check, everybody. Go drink some water. Get a snack. I'll be back. Because we're in for the long haul. We're only 2.5 hours in. All right, I'm back. Is everybody hydrated? Did you get your water? Get your snacks? Because I know I did. Let me take this off the screen. Let me put my chat back up. Look at that. All right, we've just met Vepley. And, well, we haven't met her yet. We've heard her voice for 2 seconds. Oh my god, I wish this would just stay up. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna continue. I still haven't dipped into the Red Bull yet. We're gonna wait for that. I figure we might need that further in than 2.5 hours, but we'll see. Hello, Vepley. I love Mr. Pizza. So cute. It looks, I have a dinosaur hoodie that I used to wear. It has like little spikes on the arms and on the head. I haven't worn that in a while. I wonder if that still fits me. Anyway, wow, the weather's fantastic today. It's about time for a long-awaited impromptu outdoor performance. Spreading happiness to everyone is Vepley's job. Detected a doll named Vepley. Hey, the one named Vep something. Hurry and come with us. Eh? Is everyone here to see Vepley's performance? This way, please. Vepley is ready to begin. I love these little kiosks here. Very cute. Multifaceted gravel rolling. Huh? What do you mean? What did I say wrong? Leader, it feels like she might escape if I turn a blind eye for even a second. Take her back. Consider it fulfilling Saga's commission. Use the nearby terrain to prevent Vepley from escaping. Nemesis Karalik head to this location. Kelvny and I will go here, trigger the switch, and restrict Vepley's movement path. Keep an eye out for Vepley's weapon. We may need to use some force to stop her escape. Move out. Are we gonna have to, do we have to do a battle puzzle? Is that what's happening? Are we doing a battle puzzle? Alright, so Nemesis, come up here. What if we just shot her? Would that be so wrong? Would that be so wrong? I don't know. We're just gonna do it anyway. 18, 15, 14. We'll do 14. And what about this, huh? What do you have to say about this? Alright. I don't know what he did. Did we reduce her health? Sure. By 30%? Is that all we needed to do? Okie doke. Okay, we stabbed her. Now this is an angle on Mr. Pizza here. A One Piece, or not One Piece, One Punch Man reference? One Punch Man reference? What the hell is up with this sassy lost child? Oh, she's mad. Kelvny is still hanging silently in the back. At the sound of her own name, she merely looks up briefly at Karalik, but does not answer. Saja? Catching sight of Saga, Vepley tries once again to shake Karalik off. I nod at Karalik and she lets go. Aww.
ってみたよ。どうだった？さあじゃあ。
何度言ったらわかるの。ここでコンサートを開かないで。ベプリー、いい加減聞き分けなさい。
Oh, just let her have her concert. Oh, she's mad. Kofne suddenly breaks her silence. She gazes glumly at Saga and Vepli, who is still hanging on to Saga and fishing for praise. Oh no. Oh shit, she said, I don't have time for this. Kofne? Are we... Kofne? Are you okay?
私が汚染エリアで生き抜く上でこの子に頼ることも多いの。
Are you okay, Kofne?
多少問題はあるけど大した損失にはなってないし、シャットダウンさすがにそこまではね。
大した損失もないのに頼りにしている人形を追い出すんですか？
あ、いや、コルフェ。
コルフェ、指揮官はそんなことしないわ。
ベプリーのことですよ。
Hearing her own name again, Vepli turns to Kofne with curiosity.
こんにちは。私ベプリー。髪の毛の色すっごく綺麗だね。まるで海みたい。ベプリー、君の名前覚えたよ。コルフェンちゃんだね。
She remembers your name.
私はあなたの主人にあなたをシャットダウンしてメンタルを消せって言ってるんです。
Okay, that's pretty straightforward.
ベプリー、ちゃんとバックアップ取ってるし、ちゃんとシャットダウンして休んでるよ。コルフェンちゃん、何怒ってるの？
Chibi on chibi violence? Vepli is confused by Kofne's lack of response. She looks back and forth between Saga and Kofne, and after some thought, she puts forward an earnest suggestion.
ベプリー、君のために歌を歌ってあげる。何か嫌なことがあったら、ベプリーに教えてね。
She said a song will fix it. As Kofne's features darken, I hurriedly put myself in between them.
とにかく、さあじゃあ、まずは物資を運んでくるわ。ベプリーは残った方がいいと思うけど、彼女もここを離れたくないだろうし。
もともと話すつもりはなかったの。もちろんベプリーに聞かせるつもりもね。
Oh, she just wants a better life for Vepli.
思ったの。あなたの元にいればベプリーも自由に振る舞えるんじゃないかって。
Older sister, mother vibes? Is Vepli your daughter or what's going on here? Very cute. Very, very cute.
歌える場所くらいあるわよね。ここじゃご覧のように誰もベプリーの歌を受け入れてくれないの。ベプリー、毎日自由に歌える場所があるんだって。行きたい？
うん、ベプリー歌いたい。
ほら、ベプリーも行きたいって。
自由な場所。
Kofne said.
それに、ここはパーツなら豊富にあるんだけど、人形をメンテナンスできる設備がないの。ベプリーの素体も
Not the sad backstory.
性能だってますます衰えてる。このままだと永久にシャットダウンすることになるかもしれない。戦術人形が何体もいるんだから、もう一体増えたところで大差ないでしょう。もしこの子が気に入らないなら、メンテナンスを終えた後でどこか安全な場所に置いてもらえればそれでいいわ。
She can hang with us as long as Kofne doesn't strangle her in her sleep.
はいはい、そのベプリーとかいうのは後でいいでしょ。指揮官、先に物資を運ぶわよ。
頼んだわ。
Carolic flashes Nemesis a mocking grin as she walks past her toward the warehouse. God, they're flirting again. Come on. Relax. We're in public.
誰が幼稚よ。ほほー、泣けるのが怖いんでしょ。世に既存する映像、再度凝集。そうよ。だったらやんなさいよ。かかってこいっつうのよ。
かかってこい。The bickering dolls make for the stash of supplies, pick up a massive box each, and make their way back to the Elmo.
私も運びます。
She's not happy. Without waiting for my response, Kolfney follows Carolic and Nemesis' example and heads toward the supply stash. Staring at Kolfney's receding back, Saga finally gives in and asks, No. No, she's not usually like this at all.
普段とは少し違うわね。なんというか別の意味で。
へえ。それでベプリーについてだけど。
Beverly raises her arm in response to hearing her own name. She and Saga look both expectantly at me. Cute.
少々厄介なの。人手不足なのは確かよ。だけど私の元に来るのか立ち去るのかはベプリー自身が決めることよ。ベプリー、あなたは私のところへ来たい？毎日自由に歌わせることはできないけど、素体の整備は問題ないし、大した制約もないわ。
Yeah.
ベプリー、新たな旅立ち。
お買い上げありがとうございます。
Yeah, we gotta do maintenance ASAP on her. I think she might have brain damage.
特記事項として、私闇ブローカーだけど、まだ自分のコーラップスピース持ってないの。ポルドニッツァのコーラップスピースであれば使えるわよ。
私の記憶が正しければ、おまけという話だったんじゃ？
ただでとは言ってないでしょ。人形の権限以上には。
I never said it would be a free complimentary gift, huh? I think that's implied in the complimentary, but you know what? I'll let it slide.
指揮官、考えてもみて。素体の損傷はやや激しいけど、コーラップスピース1本で射撃管制コアを搭載した戦術人形が手に入るのよ。
Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad deal.
非常にお買い得よ。
It's not a bad deal, but if it does take one collapse piece out of my actual collapse piece store, like the in-game currency, I will cry and throw up.
補足よ。今後こちらから依頼を斡旋するわ。ブリーフなんかよりも断然コスパのいい依頼をね。
あなたのやり方はポルドニッツァとよく似ている。
代理人と似ているだなんて光栄だわ。
分かったわよ。コーラップスピース1本ね。後で持っていくわ。
毎度あり。ベプリー、歌う場所ができたわよ。
She still made a profit, I guess. Beautiful stars in her eyes. If I had my model on right now, I'd be switching to that. Not far away, Kolfney lifts another supply crate. I tried to read like 3 words at once. From my position, Kolfney's face is completely obscured by the shadow cast by the crate she's carrying. The edge of the shadow shifts along her jawline as she walks on.
キャロリックたちのサポートもお願い。
了解。ベプリー、ついてきて。パフォーマンス、隊長と一緒。パフォーマンスじゃないわ。素体と残りの弾薬は大丈夫。すべて異常なし。ベプリー、スタンバイできてるよ。
Beverly follows Groza toward the elevator.
物資を運び終えるまでしばらくかかるわ。指揮官、一休みしない？ そろそろ夕食の時間だし、一緒にどうかしら。味の保証はできないけど、腹は膨れるわよ。
I'll do my best.
今度は無料なんでしょうね。
Yes, is it actually complimentary? Do we get it like a complimentary breakfast, like at a hotel, but like...
心配しないで。
Or are you gonna charge me another collapse piece? 10 minutes later, Saga leads us to her stall.
座って。
I like how it faded out and then brought back the exact same background. That's hilarious.
ありがとう。
I sit down on a chair next to the stall and take in my surroundings. The underground channel is illuminated primarily by the various lights of different stalls. Speckles of light embellish the dark and cavernous space and divide it into multiple sections that vary in size.
はい、どうぞ。メチよ。
Michio?
ここの名物料理なの。
And what is it? Saga puts down a platter of what looks like roast meat skewers in front of me. Is this...
肉？じゃがいもで作ったんじゃないわよね。
a delicacy?
じゃがいもじゃないわ。食べてみて。
わかったわ。
I pick up a Michi skewer and take a bite. The texture is marvelous. The air dried out layer is both bouncy and crispy. When I bite into the meat, it cracks open and the stuffing oozes out like mozzarella cheese.
お味はどう？
It's pretty good.
悪くないわ。夕食に肉を使えるなんて景気がいいのね。
I don't know why my first thought was like Walking Dead style, like straight up like, oh, we're eating the Varjägers or something.
それもこれも汚染エリア開拓計画に感謝しなくちゃね。
計画のせいで
I just realized she has a zipper on her sleeve. Why?
違ったわね。浄化エリアの開発が進むにつれて、ここの原住民の活動範囲は狭くなるし、生き袋も活発になってきてはいるけど、その分物価も上がったからいい稼ぎになってるの。
Before long, I've already finished an entire Michi skewer.
このメチのレシピはある？
And this is the reveal.
作らせてみようと思うんだけど。
へえ、口に合わないと思ってたわ。
ただの肉じゃなかったの？
分類上は肉だけど、原材料はただの肉と違うわね。近年、この辺のエリアで
Oh,
生
insects.
息する虫が発見されたの。
That's not so bad.
耐性があるから、たくさん摂取すること
We're not gonna get like
放射線への耐性が高まると信じ
cow brain? What is it? Mad cow disease?
メチはその虫を原材料にしていてね。ここでは大人気だけど、
If it's just
食感が
insects.
独特すぎて、外の人の評判はいまいちなの。
虫？
ええ、お気に召したのなら価格は。
結構よ。
へえ。
おもてなしに感謝するわ。そろそろ時間ね。
She said, moving on. Never mind. Don't give me the insects.
レプリーの所属登録と権限異常はコーラプスピースを手渡した後に行えばいいのよね。
ご理解いただけて嬉しいわ。お気をつけて。突き当たりを左に曲がると明るい道に出るわ。
Ready to return to the Omo, I get to my feet and nod at Saga. You know, on one hand, I was about to say, on one hand, you know, it doesn't really matter as long as it tastes good, right? If you enjoyed it. But on the other hand, I was thinking about it, and there are just things that I don't think I would want to eat just because they look like they have a texture that I couldn't eat, you know? Like, I was thinking about, what is it called? What is it called? Shirako? Shirako? Which is like fish sperm. And I was like, I don't think I could eat that. Not because of what it is, but because it looks like it has a weird texture. You know what I mean? So then I get it. I'm not going to blame the commander for not wanting to eat the insects. Just then, a loud noise can be heard at the entrance of the underground channel. Thick smoke and gunfire soon fill the space. Alright, we're gonna kill him. Alright, Kovne. Come to the front. Get your gun ready. Oh, I was gonna say they're inside of each other. Hurry. First come, first serve. Make these fattened sheep hand over all their money and goods. Damn. These Varjägers are like cockroaches. Why are they back again? To do anything for supplies and resources. You must stop the Varjägers from invading the supply area. We can use the terrain here to achieve our objective more quickly. Have I leveled up Vepli at all? Nope. No, I have not. No, I have not, so she's not going to participate today. What do I have to do? Hold the control point or eliminate everybody? Okay. I think I can handle that. Come here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bang. What does this do? Oh, it activates these? Sure. Oh no, I thought it was gonna go up with Nemesis. I thought it was gonna go straight up. Why not? Are you talking about Vepli? I just haven't done it yet. I got her during the last event. Or, well, I got her, I guess, the last time we streamed the main story. I can't reach anybody, except for this guy. So, let's shoot him normally. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Let's start here. You die from this? You will die from this. Alright. Easy. That guy got super murdered. What just happened to him? Okay. Carla, can you deal with this? I almost used the wrong ability. I almost said, can you deal with this? And then use the wrong ability. That could have been bad. Where's our... Where are they going to spawn in? Guess it doesn't matter. I don't know, just heal Karalik, I guess. I don't know what we're doing here. Ah, I see. Can you select yourself and heal yourself? Okay. That'll do it. Let's run you forward so that you have the space to come get these guys. You, I don't care. Just stand on that. For fun. For funsies. Be tall, Nemesis. Be tall. Good job, everybody. Good job. Nice shot. Nice slash. Leader, this wave of enemies is down. Supplies are confirmed secure. Transport mission complete. But the Varjägers haven't been repelled. Wait, Commander. Having finished hauling our supplies, Team Groza hurries back to me. Oh shit. A stray bullet whizzes towards me. I jump aside to dodge it.
私は大丈夫よ。物資は？
運び終えたわ。敵の構成は峡谷から駆逐したバリア軍に似ている。同じチームの構成員だと断定できるわ。まさかチビのあんたがこれだけの防具を運べるとはね。なかなか
Is she talking to Vepley?
物資を担ぎながら走れるなんてネメシスなんかよりよっぽど使えるわ。
She's gotta throw a shot every time.
違うよ。ベプリー持てないよ。運ぶとか無理だし。
はあ？天幕、障壁と化す流れ散る色彩。敵に押されていつも私に助けられてんのはあんたでしょうがネメシス。
What? Girls, ladies, can we have our lovers' quarrel at home? We gotta fight.
ごめんなさい。ここ人形の素体パーツは扱ってないのよ。さてと、物資の運搬も済んだことだし、指揮官。
This VN looks great. Is this a VN? I guess kind of. I guess it is.
そうね。グローザ。
I guess the story is a visual novel.
了解。
Groza leads the dolls in engaging with the Varjägers who are running amok in the underground channel. Oh no.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。
Continue. I think we're almost at the end. Three hours for one chapter? Okay, so we can rock. I'm just gonna assume that the next two chapters are even longer than this chapter, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Burning boulders. Dissipating, hopeless shadows. Of course it is. Which route are you planning to go? Honestly, well, I was looking at the flowchart earlier, and it seems like if I say yes to go with Karalik on the second day, which I did on accident, not knowing what the flowchart was, seems like I'm locked into actually the Lada route, which doesn't seem to make sense, but I haven't got there yet. But, you know, if we go to school and then we can go to the arcade, and then we can come back from the arcade, and if I say the right thing, like, she's gonna ask, hey, how do you feel about me? But what you have to tell her is not the nice option. It's gonna be like, I love you, I like you, I hate you. You have to tell her you want to kill her cat. And when you tell her you want to kill her cat, she stabs you in the eye, and then she revivifies you in some sort of weird, like, neurological, neuromancy, cyberpunk ritual. And then you come back, and then it's like, well, that was actually the evil clone. So you were right to threaten to kill her cat. And then suddenly you're piloting a mech and having sex in space. But that's just what the flowchart said. I don't know. Can't let them continue. All units prepare to engage. Watch out for the enemy leader. He's armed with a flamethrower. That's what visual novels are like, right? That's what visual novels are like. All right, let's fight. Maybe I should maybe after this chapter we level up Vepley. I kind of want to level up more of these people, but you know, we could use her in the story. Oh, I've killed this guy a million times in my dailies, bro. He doesn't stand a chance. He's not even the right level. He's only level 33. Bitch, Karalik might be able to just stab you. Okay, she can't. I overestimated her abilities. Okay, this will bring his stability down more. Karalik, you can actually do this move. I know we don't use it that often in these low-level stories, but we want to keep you safe, so we're gonna keep you. And of course, the hard targets there. That's hilarious. Well, maybe we don't need to be here. Maybe we can just do this. Okay, blow him up. Shoot him. Murder him. Heal. Somebody. Nemesis, I guess. And then you can go ahead and just... He doesn't even deserve the ult. He's just gonna get regularly stabbed. Good job. Good job. It's not enough. Not enough to stop them. She's having PTSD. She's going on a murder spree. Golfney. Oh, she's not happy. Wakatemasu. That's pretty good. I guess her name is Sasha. Even though it's spelled Saga. Everybody's saying Sasha. Oh.
彼らの関係はもともと絶妙なバランスで成り立っていてね。外にあるのは彼らのために用意されたもの。本当に重要な物資は闇ブローカーの倉庫に置かれてるわ。深刻に思えるだろうけど、大した損失にはならない。
Oh, so you tricked them. You tricked them to keep the balance. Interesting.
それならよかったわ。
確かにあなたたちを目にしたからか、今回の収穫は若干激しくはあったけど、彼らの大部分を一掃してくれたから助かったわ。残り。
Sorry. Oh no, she cut off anyway. Sasha glances at Kolfne.
じゃなくて、つまりより良い装備を揃えれば他のバリャーグが侵入してきてもなんだ問題ないはず。とにかくあなたたちには感謝してる。この様子じゃ地下街は一時閉鎖ね。
You're welcome.
お礼と言っちゃなんだけど、どうかしら集落で一晩休んでいかない？ベプリーの権限の問題やお得な依頼についてお教えするわよ。
そうね。ちょうど解決したいことがあったの。みんなここで少し休憩よ。
入り口のリフトはもう使えない。予備の出入り口は離れた場所にあるの。指揮官、あなたの軌道基地から案内しても。
Look, I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm not. You know, Groza's great up there, but like you might look good in the war room. That's all I'm gonna say. Sasha and I make for the Elmo while Groza and the others follow suit. Kolfne scans these surroundings one last time as she brings up the rear. The lights go out one after the other in the underground channel, gradually plunging the space in darkness. She quickens her pace and catches up with us. Her face is devoid of emotions. She's going through it. She's not having a good time. She is not having fun. And we've unlocked, that's chapter 6. Look at that. That's chapter 6. Now, that being said, we do still have to auto battle our way through some of these, just so I can get all of my collapse pieces. So we're gonna do that real quick before I forget. A little break in the pace. It'll take like 2 seconds. And then we'll do this. And then this way, Nemesis will get to do something. Maybe. I can't guarantee that. Okay, she did. She got a shot. She even got the end screen. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her. I got, what is it called? The broker wants some Netflix and maybe. I think the broker wants, money and freedom. So whatever that entails. You did make a good point. I didn't think about it before. The brokers that we have met are something. Oh, and also these, when you do these extra battles, you get the different rewards for every chapter. That also unlocks lore. There's just so many spots in the game where they just have walls of text and the character archives just everywhere. And it's like I think that's interesting. I think it's good. But at the same time, I do wish I just had it like listed out for me and I could see every document in the game without having to click through like 18 different menus and forget where everything is, you know? What was I gonna say? Oh, I got the Papa Figo for Kolfne the other day, and today I got a second. I have a Mosin has her sniper, the Samusek, and I was debating giving it to either Dushavnaya or Macchiato because rather than calibrating over, but I don't know what the return is, especially if I just get Bittersweet Caramel. Then I guess we won't need it. But I don't have Dushavnaya's weapon either. What is it? The Eulogistic Verse? Is that what it's called? So they're rocking purple weapons right now, which isn't terrible, but... I just have an extra sniper laying around. I could give it to Nemesis. That's not the way I would have done it, but it works. That's not the way I would have done it, but it works. It works. Alright. And then this one up here. I missed it. I forgot. I missed it. And then there's the hard mode, but the hard mode is just battles, and I think that's something I can do in my own time. Because I don't think they would really be that hard. If the challenge modes from the events or anything to judge hard mode by. That was a good grenade. I'll give the computer that. That was a good move. I love how the Super Dynagates scuttle around when they have it on 3 times speed. It's so funny. Good job. I think my next tasks, I want to get Groza to level 60, Sharkery to level 60, and then upgrade. Right now I'm working on upgrading everybody's weapons to level 60 because I have all these elite weapons. So it takes some time. But I think that's the kind of basic task that I'm working on right now. And then of course doing the you know, event mini games and stuff. Good shot. Oh, she didn't want to shoot him? Oh, I guess she did. Kind of a waste of an ult when Kolfnig killed him before he could do any damage, but you know what, it's fine. It's okay. I ain't mad. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. Alright, give me all of this. Give me all of your collapse pieces. And in fact, let me see what we're rocking with. I also get more for completing chapter 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got a new Nemesis outfit. That's good. Now finally. Finally. Is it gonna make me clear chapter? Oh my god. I think I got everything. Finally, from the rookie. From the rookie rewards. That's so funny. From finally doing the story. Congrats, you got Nemesis without her coat. Thank you. I also got these wooden weapons, which are kind of interesting. Okay, those have cute little descriptions. I will admit that. Cardboard skins, yeah. Interesting. I wish you could read the little description. The sword one is your favorite? I'm gonna look at all of them real quick. I do like the sniper. The sniper's kind of fun. Maybe it's just because I like a long sniper. I like a long sniper. Long sniper good? Long sniper is good. Now this one looks like cardboard because everything is blocky. I like this. I love this part specifically and this. That's kind of cute. I like his sword last because you said that one's your favorite. This one's okay. This one, it's all right. I do love the big handle at the top. I think that's very good. Why are you sad? All I meant was like saving the best for last, you know? This is the skin that we just got. It really is
つ鳥許欲記憶許欲を持つと記憶許欲を持つ
She just doesn't have her cloak, her shoulder pauldron, or the shit on her waist. She doesn't have anything.
残業いいよ残業代さ
This looks like a Borderlands gun. I don't know what it is about the pistol, the cardboard pistol, but it looks like a Borderlands gun. I do love that it just is cardboard, you can see. It's very cute. This looks like any Nerf gun that you would ever see. Alright, let's look at the sword. Is this a fragile sign on the side? That's funny. This is straight up just like a sliver of cardboard. Cute. I think my favorite is the pistol, honestly. And the SMG. See, like, look at this. Every time I'm gonna lock this, and there's a wall of text that I'm not reading. That I might read someday. But I'm not gonna read right now. And then there's another one. I wish I could just unlock all of these. I have to do them one by one. It's kind of annoying. There should be a big claim all button. I'm just gonna assume one of these is about Vladimir. And some of these, they just mention shit that I have no understanding of, like characters and storylines and stuff. Wait a second, was that... Wait, was this exactly what I asked for? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this the unlock all button or this? No, this is something else. Oh my god. There's so much. And then there's all this, which I haven't even begun. The middle one is the main story, but like I haven't even begun to parse some of that. You know what? Should we wait and do a bunch of big pulls at the end? I think that's what we should do. Although I do want to pull for this. Well, maybe we could pull for Klukai right now. We'll do that. I hate it here. I got greedy. I have the skin. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Not have this? Use it without the skin? Well, that's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad about getting more Mosin, but like. I'm a little mad, okay? I have this skin just chilling in the storeroom. Oh, I also just got that, I think. That revolver is cursed? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my revolver? What did I unlock? Oh, Nemesis. Yes, I forgot. You mean this one? Not that one. This one? What's wrong with it? I don't see the problem. I'm one away from E6ing, or whatever it's called in this game, F6ing. S6ing Latara, and I don't even want her. Alright, I'm kind of mad now. I do want Klukai though. So we're just gonna... I don't have enough. Never mind. Alright, let's continue onward. Let's continue onward. Let's continue onward. Let's ignore my plight. I shouldn't have given in to the temptation. I should have just waited. Alright. If there's no way forward, for space ward, then only through battle can you make your will known. Typo. Alright, let's go. Bring me back. We're about to clear the horde of elites ahead. Drifting in pure bubbles. Ha! Bring a few more waves for all I care. Get out of my way. All units focus on clearing out these enemies ASAP. ... That's all Kolfni's had to say for like 3 battles. ... Just for that Nemesis, you're getting taken out. Everybody's getting taken out. Caroline can stay. Groza can also stay. I lied. You guys can stay. I lied. You guys can stay. I was just putting you in timeout. Just a little timeout for the one time. Oh, that thing is gonna explode. Maybe I should have read the... I don't care. Soak me. Not a big deal. Get rid of this frog. We don't want him alive. These toads are... The toads, especially when they're like level 60, are really annoying. But for now, they're just whatever. Baka. Do we have to kill the spawner? I didn't even look at the... I guess we do. Baka. Yeah, every time she says that, I have to say it. Will this reach? No, but it'll get overburn. Call and response. Just a little echolalia for the one time. I was editing the Mullet Magic stream yesterday, and two things. One, the amount of times during that stream where I start a sentence and then I'm immediately distracted by hyperviolence is hilarious and innumerous. And also, every time Jack says something, I echo it in his voice, and by the end of the stream, I realized that I was like saying normal words, like talking normally with the with the Jack voice, or with like a hint of the Jack voice, and I was like, oh my god, this is so stupid. Kovne. Yeah? Focus fire. Kovne, focus on the battlefield. Everyone needs your support. Let's clear these elites. This is the battlefield. Don't just stand there spacing out. If you need repairs, go find Mei Ling. Yes, I'll keep that in mind, leader. And the funniest part is I don't think I could imitate the voice now. I'd have to like hear it and then echo it, and then I wouldn't even realize that I was echoing it. This is one thing you learn from editing your own videos, is that you get to see yourself for sure. I'm like, I just be echoing shit for no reason. Alright, turn that bitch on. And then come down here. Is there a world in which you just murdered this frog? Wait, did I act GL? Yuri? I guess this is my formal petition to have Sentry Gun Yuri. Somebody get on that? Yeah, this is fine. Set the frog on fire. Get your ability back. Stab him. I mean, it's actually probably better if I moved. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Bang. Oh, and then we have to evacuate? Where do we gotta go? Oh, all the way up here? Okay. I didn't realize. Actually, in fact, we'll put that on auto. I don't want to click that many times. They can just go. They can just walk. All the enemies are dead. Good job. Watch your six. Screech. Screech! This should be the last one. Blowing, gentle breeze, wails ceased. Povni, can you stop daydreaming on the battlefield? Do you realize you were this close to being scrapped? Let's head back to the Omo first. Robot GF? Well, these are all robot GFs, to be quite fair with you. I'm still kind of mad about not pulling BlueSky. After leaving the underground channel that night, we drive along a barely navigable highway towards Sasha's place. With Sasha showing us the way, the Elmo manages to leave the collapsed storm behind before it gets worse.
へえ、このデカブツ、なかなか小回りが利くじゃない。いきなりコーラプスストームが来たもんだから、避けられないかと思ったわ。
コーラプスストーム内に長時間滞在しなければ。
真面目な話。
I muted myself and then skipped a line and then I said sorry into the muted mic. Anyway, I gotta drink some water.
売ってグリーンエリアに行くの？
一回り小さいのでもこと足りるじゃない。グリーンエリアに届かなくても、その余ったお金で集落の建物を改造すれば、れっきとした拠点になるわよ。
No, I think it's
私たちの集落では。まさにあなたのような人材を歓迎して。
Honestly, I don't think this place is big enough if we want to hold all of the dolls that we come across.
私のような金づるを？
そうは言ってないわ。
あなたたちの集落はもうすぐなの？
ええ。前の石の山を右に曲がればすぐよ。
グローザ、右折。了解。
As the Elmo makes the turn, a semi-underground district comprised of abandoned buildings gradually comes into view.
そのベプリーについては問題ないのよね。
人形の権限譲渡は完了してる。メイリンが組対をメンテナンス中よ。それを終えたら起動基地を案内するわ。
メイリン、あの信頼できるメカニックさんね。
She would.
ええ。
メカニックだけってわけじゃないんでしょ？見たところ、いろいろ仕事を任せてるようだけど。
Yeah, she basically does everything on the ship or on the vehicle.
ええ。彼女は非常に優秀な広報幕僚でもあるわ。さあじゃあ、もしできればここにしばらく滞在したいんだけど。
She basically does everything.
歓迎するわ。
Except
でもどうして？
get her drinks down properly.
長距離の旅行を計画してるの。その前に私のメカニック兼広報幕僚をゆっくりと休ませてあげたくてね。
We gotta relax. We gotta get her rice wine, bro. We owe her like, I don't know, like 10,000 bottles of rice wine by this point.
残念だけど、そこまで大きい集落じゃないの。娯楽施設。そうね。集落の北西方向にそう低くない丘があるわ。子供たちが時々そこで砂滑りをしてる。それかメイリンと呼ばれるメカニック兼広報幕僚様は地下温室でのフルーツ狩りの方がお好みかしら。扉の修理や街の掃除と比べたら娯楽のようなものでしょ。
You know, I've always said this. There's two types of people in this world. The ones who go sand skiing down the decently high slope to the northwest, and the ones who help pick fruit on our underground greenhouse, you know? And it's just, you don't choose who you are, but you are who you are, you know? Which one are you guys? I'd probably be, I'm definitely a decent, you know, I'm definitely a decently high slope to the northwest, but I'm not even skiing down it. I'm just pushing the other kids down, you know what I'm saying? I'm there to be helpful and a little bit mischievous, and then they can go down. Because I don't like having fun or getting my hands dirty. So I would try to find a way to not do either one of those things, but in such a way that nobody can yell at me for not doing either one of those things.
あなたならサービスしてあげる。他の闇ブローカーよりだいぶ安くするわよ。後で確認しておくわ。
わかったわ。フルーツ狩りはやめておく。申し訳ないけど、価格の確認だけお願い。
やめてよ。大したことでもあるまいし、売るために植えてるんだから。輸送費が省けて万々歳よ。汚染エリアでは果物は高級品だもの。事前にお礼を言っておくわ、指揮官。その気持ちが価格に反映されることを願うわ。ここが集落？
I still can't get over how bad this JPEG looks in the background. They have a higher resolution version of this with a different skyline, like different lighting, like a different gradient, and this one specifically always isn't good. Like there is a better looking version. Just put a blue filter on it. Put a blue gradient on it or something.
悪いけど、起動基地で処理することがあるの。数分で済むから後で追いかけるわ。
へえ、なら私はやめた。中は入り組んでるの。ここであなたを待つわ。
グローザ、ネメシスとキャロリックは？
Are they flirting again? I mean, fighting again?
二人にサージャを起動基地の入り口まで案内させて。サージャ、少し待っててくれる？
助かるわ。あなたの起動基地、複雑なんだもの。私一人じゃ到底出られそうにもないし。
Is this the first time we've heard about the layout of the MBV being complex? Imagine, like, what do you... Is she being subtle here about something, or is like she being serious? Like you can't find your way out of this place? Is it like a labyrinth in here? Did we like engineer the thing to be hard to navigate?
なら指令室の前で待ってるわ。指揮官、後でね。
わかったわ。
Or is she just saying shit?
指揮官、何のつもり？
メイリンと約束したのよ。ここで彼女を休ませるわ。それから歓迎会をやろう。グローザ、悪いんだけど、あなたとメイリンでコルフェンとベプリーの歓迎会を準備してくれる？ああ、そう。それからヘレナもね。コルフェン、チョコレートは好きかしら？
Oh, Coffee likes chocolate.
わからないし、倉庫にいくつか物資があったでしょ？
I know what Vepley likes. Vepley likes singing.
人形が食べ物を食した後の処理は大変なのよ。これまで通りコルフェンとベブリーに一定額の購買リストを提出させてヘレナにスイーツを準備するのがベストだと思うけど。
I just had a vision. I just had a vision of like fan art of Vepley and Robin from Honkai Star Rail performing like an idol show, and then Shakri like just blowing shit up at like a separate venue down the street because she can't be involved. She's not allowed.
エルモ号のメンバーがこれだけ増えたのはいつぶりなの
？22ヶ月ぶりかしら。あれ以来人形の数は減り続けていたわ。
Okay, wait. When was the last time we had this many members aboard the Elmo? 22 months ago. The crew shrank after that until it was only Nemesis and I and a $2 combat team. For a year. Almost. 8 months. 10 months. 8 months. Karalik joined in 2074 on the 14th of April. For a year.
最終的に私とネメシスの二人編成のまま2073年5月3日から2074年1月4日まで経過。そして同年4月14日に
And what and that means we're in 2075? 2076? What year is it? What year are we in now?
それを聞いてるんじゃなくて、グローザ、コルフェンの様子が変なのよ。
I know they've said before, I just can't remember.
そうね。
コルフェンが何を経験したのかはわからないけど、彼女の第11領後科学防護隊およびバリア軍への執着ぶりを見れば、なんとなく想像はつくわ。
Yeah, she's got PTSD for sure.
バリア軍の襲撃を受けたのよ。ロレンが編成した人形にはナンバーしか与えられていないはず。コルフェンの名を授けた人物が襲撃中においてバリア軍に殺された。
Groza shifts her gaze.
戦術人形としてコルフェンには現在の戦闘局面および敵味方の能力差をより重視してもらいたいところね。
And Groza's getting colder by the day,
私の
bro.
隊長としての判断よ。
You weren't like this 3 chapters ago.
コルフェンには時間が必要なの、グローさん。人形は人間と違って外見年齢からは心理年齢を推測できない。どんなメンタルを与えられていようと、結局は時間の中で成長していくほかない。これまで経験してこなかったことに突然遭遇したのよ。
This is a really
特にひどい結果に至らなければ少々わがままなくらい。
this is really dumb. I mean, she's right, like we're right, but like at the same time, dolls aren't like humans. Proceeds to explain the exact, I don't know, condition of humanity.
医療人形はチームでの作
Like,
戦
okay.
の要となるの。
Dolls aren't like humans. They're just like humans.
以前のメンバーと比べればコルフェンの挙動は大した問題じゃないわ。これまでは無反応だったのに、今日はどうしたの？まさかエルモ号のメンバーが増えたことがストレスなの？
そうかもね。
なら人間のやり方で慣れてもらいましょう。エルモ号の安否と歓迎会の準備はキャロリックとネメシスに任せるとして、
Straight up just told her to
私たちは
relax.
主役であるベプリーとコルフェンを連れて集落を見に行かない？価格を交渉し終える頃にはメイリンの方もリモールディングパターンの調整を終えているはずよ。そうしたら一緒に果物を買って軌道基地に戻って歓迎会の準備を片付けましょう。全員で楽しく祝おうじゃない。ついでに新しいメンバーの紹介も兼ねてね。終わったら一緒にヘレナを送り届けるの。もちろんコルフェンが車上にいないときはヘレナはキャロリックに頼むしかないわ。なんとか持つといいんだけど。
I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work out. Perhaps she recalls handling tricky matters in the past, or perhaps my words somehow managed to reassure her, but Groza suddenly regains her calm. She remains standing quietly on the spot.
久しぶりのアップルパイと行きましょう。頼めるかしら、隊長殿。
ごめんなさい、指揮官。もう一度お願いできる？
そのアップルパイがダメならカップケーキでもいいわよ。
She
も
was
ちろんビーンスープでも。
she was checked out.
わかったわ。
それじゃあ出発しましょう。
She was having nom flashbacks while we were talking about apple pie. Yikes. 15 minutes later. Leaving the Elmo behind, Sasha leads me, Groza, and Vamply toward the semi-underground district. Kolfney is following not far behind. The haphazard buildings on both sides form a barrier that shields the area from the sandstorm outside. The streets crisscross chaotically, and we soon start coming across people. It's already nighttime, but the settlement shows no signs of settling down.
私は後から来たから少し郊外に住んでるの。少々歩くわよ。温室の方とは連絡がついたわ。あなたみたいなお客さんは大歓迎だそうよ。
価格は確認できたの？
何を買うかによるわね。今の空の様子だと明日はコーラップスストームが来る。みんな建物の補強で忙しくて温室に人手が足りてないの。コーラップスストームが去った後に行くのが良さそうね。
コーラップスストーム？集落は普通それを避けて建てるものでしょ？
それも浄化プロジェクトの問題よ。浄化エリアは汚染エリアに拡大し続けてるし、汚染エリア自体の状況も悪化してるわ。集落の建設に適した廃墟がますます減ってきてるの。浄化エリアに入れなければなんとか住める場所を見繕うしかないでしょ。コーラップスストームはそう頻繁に起こらないわ。重要なのはロレンの人間がたどり着けない場所だってこと。
Can't see behind my head. She said people from the URNC don't come over.
汚染エリアの自由に慣れてしまうとロレンの奴らの干渉は耐え難いでしょうね。
I don't think Kofne's gonna walk out of this without committing a war crime.
ロレンが私たちの命なんて気にするはずないじゃない。半年前付近の集落に住んでた人間がロレンの医療部隊に遭遇したらしいわ。コーラップスストームの時に家を占拠され全員死んだそうよ。それ以来ここいらの人はロレンに関係するものは避けて通るようになったの。
Kofne suddenly grows agitated. She stops in her tracks and glares at Sasha with great vitriol. Her body is stiff and her fists are clenched.
どうしたの？
コルフェンちゃん、怒った？ベプリーの新曲聞いてみない？海がテーマなんだ。コルフェンちゃんの髪の色と一緒だよ。さっき道でずっと練習してたの。ベプリー頑張ったんだ。
I just realized she's wearing like a harness, like the parachute harness, but the belt isn't buckled in. What happens if you need that? I mean, I guess you could just buckle it, but like...
ちょっと待って。ご主人？私のこと？
Hold on, I gotta open my snacks. There's one thing about me. I'm a sedentary person with low energy. Big old person vibes. I like the quiet. But the most old person thing about me is that I love Charleston shoes. This is not an advertisement. I just like them. They're tasty. I'm still confused by Kofne's reaction when Vepli suddenly addresses me, so I failed to respond immediately. You can call me Commander. They're good. I'll continue enjoying my chew as well. It's just tasty. Tasty little chocolate snack. I don't know. Oh no. Did she just trip? What happened? A person wrapped in dirty rags stumbles out of an alleyway. All of a sudden, his face is largely obscured by a hood. Probably due to some kind of ailment on his left leg, he walks with a limp that gives him more leftward momentum, and he ends up bumping into Vepli. Groza reaches out to keep her from falling over. After running into Vepli, the man simply freezes rigidly in place instead of turning to check on her. He's still facing the same way, his face utterly blank. Oh, what? Sorry? Who? Oh, she knows him. Oh, she knows him.
あれプリフィウム外に出られたのに嬉しくないの？
Vapley checks Criphium's emotion coefficient and questions him solemnly. Criphium gives no answer. This is not good. This man named Criphium shows absolutely no reaction to Sasha or Vapley. Sasha scratches her head, then fishes out a supply pack from her bag and shoves it into Criphium's hands.
はいこれ星ネズミと綺麗な水よこれで3日は持つわ受け取って
He accepts the supply pack robotically and without protest, then turns and shuffles off in the direction of the exit. After watching Criphium stumble away, I try to change the subject.
あれはエリットによるもの？
ええここへ来て半年になるわ最初は軽症で大金で薬を買ってたんだけど効果がなくてね
Oh no.
今私たちのような長年汚染エリアに暮らす人間は体に多少なりともコーラプス放射性物質を含んでる浄化エリアには行けないし治療法もないの発症するのは時間の問題よ
Other than giving the man named Criphium a good long look, Kolfne has given no reaction. Good. Subject changed successfully. I sigh in relief and follow the flow of the conversation.
彼の言うイモールとは何？
That's a great question.
ああ付近の比較的大きな集落から来た奴らよなんでも1
A witch?
サルディスゴールドを捧げるだけで
Do we have
ゴ
a
ールがエリットの症状を緩和してくれるらしいわ
do we have a
その
post-apocalyptic
患者の体を徐々に正常に戻してくれるんだとか
seer on our hands? A post-apocalyptic wise woman on our hands?
エリット症状を
Interesting.
つまりエリットワクチンそういったものはロレンにしかないと思っていたけど
特殊なルートがあるのかもよ私たちの集落にもエリット症状に耐えかねて彼らを探しに行った者が数名いるわ誰も戻っては来なかったけど
怪しいわね
さあねあのクリフィウムも悲惨よさっき話したロレンの医療部隊の被害に遭ったのが彼の集落なの、命からがら逃げてきたってのに
If we keep talking bad about URNC medical teams, I think Kolfne is gonna blow a gasket. Sasha stares into space as she recalls Criphium's past. We somehow ended up talking about this again.
そういえばサジャあなたの家はどこなの？
第11領後科学防護隊ですか？
そうだったかしらよく覚えてないけどそんな感じの名前だったと思うわ
Something is about to happen, and I don't like it. Oh no, what's going on?
家はもうすぐよあと数分で
第11領後科学防護隊なんですね
Kolfne exclaimed so loudly that everyone working to reinforce the buildings around us stops and stares. Completely oblivious to the attention she's attracted, Kolfne storms up to Sasha, who is pulled abruptly back to reality from down memory lane.
クリフィウムあいつはどこに行ったの？
それって座標を聞いてるの大体の方角はわかるけど入り口を出て真にしよう距離は知らな
Are
い
you gonna chase down an ill person? Kolfne's gaze falls on each of us in turn, lingering slightly longer on me and Groza, then she turns and starts walking in the opposite direction. Kolfne doesn't stop.
ゴルフェ隊長
Groza grabs hold of Kolfne, but Kolfne still doesn't look back. Vapley's about to go after her when Sasha finally comes to her senses and pulls Vapley back. She shakes her head with embarrassment at Vapley and me. Vapley looks toward Kolfne in confusion.
あなたを引き止めるつもりはないのよ コルフェン、クリフィームの向かった集落はロレンと関係してるかもしれない。セクスタンスとの関連性も無視できないわ。もし彼を探しに行くというなら、
I gotta get, like, I just want to shovel food into my mouth right now. I need like popcorn or something. It's getting crazy. Kofne mulls in silence for a long time as she tries to keep her emotions under control. And we're interrupted. Oh no. Kofne stops talking as she's interrupted by the sudden comms notification.
指揮官、デプリーさんの権限移行申請が承諾されました。リモールディングパターンはまだ調整中ですが、ちょっとした問題がありまして。
Great. A problem. As if we didn't have enough of those.
何があったの？
わかりません。ネメシスさんとケロリックさんのリモールディングパターンでは完全に問題を特定できません。今、中枢エリアにいます。隊長たちは今戻ってこれますか？
わかったわ。グローザ。
起動基地へ戻ります。中枢エリアで待ってるね、コルフェ。起動基地、中枢エリア。わかりました。
Kofne shakes off Groza's grip on her arm and makes for the Elmo.
ベプリー、コルフェンのそばにいてあげて。それからあなたのリモールディングパターンを調整してもらうといいわよ。
了解。
Bepley catches up with Kofne and follows her with a light trot. She can't read the mood at all. Bepley. Bepley's funny.
今回は私が謝る番でごめんなさい。
いいえ、私も驚いたわ。
実はね、あなたに奴らが何者なのか調査してほしかったの。さっきは聞かれたから。
Oh no. We're probably gonna have to go check it out. Don't worry about that.
コルフェンって人形に関係してたなんて。その様子だとクリフィームのところには行かないのよね。
とにかく本来の予定通り動きましょう。
それなら先に温室に行きましょう。こっちよ。
After you. In the central hub on the Elmo, with the test completed, a frazzled Mei-Ling holds onto the debugging equipment and is preparing to find the necessary parts in the storeroom. Oh no. Mei-Ling runs off in a rush, even bumping into a machine on the corner on their way. She's gone. Kofne finds herself all alone in the central hub. She eyes the Elmo's operations interface, which has been left unlocked, and hesitates. She looks up and slowly takes a good look. She takes a good look around her. Her gaze shifts back to the operations interface. With a few taps, she brings up the index of dolls serving on board Elmo via the access history left from resolving Bepley's authorization issues. Groza, Karolik, Kofne, Nemesis, and Bepley all in their training outfits. Her hand hovers over the screen. Her own name and photograph are displayed on the interface. Her fingers brush over her profile softly. Then she presses the delete button. A secondary interface pops up. Oh no, is she releasing herself? From our... Oh no. What's going on, Kofne? Her hand hesitates over the yes. After a long pause, she presses the button. Deletion successful.
まったく心優しい指揮官だこと。
Regret, relief, resolve. Coveney has never shown such a complex expression.
ごめんなさい。でもこれが正しい選択なの。
She repeats the sentence as if to convince herself.
そう。これこそ私の選ぶべき道なんだ。ヘレナちゃん。
Seeing Coveney, Helena dashes over and hides behind her.
髪の毛引っ張る。やだ。レプリ。
Oh, yeah, she's pulling your hair.
どうしたんですか？コルフェンがいい。レプリいらない。レプリーと遊んでるんです。遊ばない。キャロリック止めない。遊ばない。
Helena grips Coveney tightly. Coveney tries to pry her hands off, but cannot free herself.
それなら綺麗な石を探してきますから待っててもらえませんか？あ、ちっちゃい石。コルフェ、ちっちゃい石。ごめんなさい。約束してたのにすっかり忘れてました。すぐに取ってきますからね。ここで待っててくださいね。
Helena finally lets go, and Coveney smooths out the wrinkles on her clothes. She brushes past Helena and leaves the central hub. That got real quick. Alright, I guess we can take... Hold on, maybe we should level up happily. We can take Coveney out of the rotation. So, are the preparations ready yet? Bro, Coveney just deleted herself from the registry, and you're over here making brownies? Talking about orange juice? Orange juice with ice. Is that a thing that people drink? I can't say that's something I've ever seen before.
Yoし、あらかた準備できたわ。みんなを指令室に呼んで。オレンジジュースはネメシスに持ってきてもらいましょう。アップルパイとブラウニーはキャロリックの担当だし、煙幕発生装置は今回はやめておきましょう。
That's probably a good call.
わかったわ。そういえば、メイリンからの報告がないわね。リモールディングパターンは調整し終えたの
Garza looks grave as she stands before the main terminal. It's not good. I immediately pick up my communicator and try to call Coveney. The call cuts off before long.
この定時を通信ルートが切断されてるの？グローザ、起動基地の監視記録を調べて。
最後の記録は起動基地入り口よ。19時49分頃。
Oh, and then she erased her own records.
その後、起動基地内に設置された各監視カメラにコルフェンの姿はないわ。
起動基地に戻ったのはこれが目的ね。
指揮官、アクセスと操作には確かにパスワードを必要としないけど、起動基地のメインシステムには2級パスワードが使われている。起動基地に属する人形リストの変更にもそのパスワードが必要よ。
She's been thinking about it.
コルフェンは確かに自分勝手よ。でも 彼女が所属権限を削除して軌道基地を離れたとは思えない。もしかすると軌道基地が何者かにハッキングされてコルフェンの権限が消されたのかも。前回ジラードグループも同じ手口を使っているわ。コルフェンは何らかの理由により
Groza, I think
立ち去っただけで。
that might be wishful thinking.
あなたがそう言ってくれるのは喜ばしいわ。
We can't blame everything on the Gerard group.
グローザ、サージャに連絡。クリフィームの向かった集落の具体的な座標を聞き出しましょう。
Groza pauses for a moment, then starts tapping away at the main terminal. A commotion breaks out outside the ops room. The sliding door opens and Caroline comes in, dragging Helena with her. Nemesis follows close behind.
こら触るな。触るなって言ってんでしょ。隊長の作ったデザートが落ちるじゃないのよ。
デザート食べる。
食べる。
我慢しなさいよ。あんたの分だってちゃんとあるんだから。じゃあ引っ張るなっての。近づく苦痛、集結を渇望す。ならあんたがやれば。あんたの持ってるオレンジジュースが酸っぱすぎるからこいつが反応しないのよ。じゃなきゃ未だに残ってるわけないじゃない。
酸っぱい。オレンジジュース嫌い。
In Japanese, she said, I hate orange juice. Noticing my grim face, Caroline looks me up and down, puzzled.
なんなのよその表情は。指揮官、変なものでも食べたんじゃないでしょうね。さっきメイリンを見かけたわ。倉庫で何か探してるみたいよ。レプリーは休憩室、今から来るって。コルフェンは見てないわね。
Oh, she's not coming.
もし変なもの食べたんならコルフェンを呼んでくるけど。
She decided to ditch the party in more ways than one.
昨夜から今まで誰かコルフェンを見てない？
見てないわ。コルフェンがどうかした？しかなき秩序、縁に無境の土地へと誘う。どこ？どこのエリアよ？貫通せし道のり、遠心。ネメシスが昨べ装備室の外でコルフェンを見たって。ヘレナのために石を探しに行くとかで軌道基地の入り口に向かったそうよ。9時ぐらいかしらね。コルフェンは戦闘服のままだったらしいわ。
Still in an attack gear.
あ、ちっちゃい石。
The word pebble seems to have stirred Helena's memory. She stops trying to snatch the dessert out of Caroline's hand.
ちっちゃい石。指揮官、ちっちゃい石。
ヘレナ、コルフェンに会ったの？
コルフェン、あった。ちっちゃい石。ない。嘘つき。ちっちゃい石欲しい。指揮官、ちっちゃい石。
Helena runs towards me and starts tugging roughly at the hem of my coat.
立ちなさいヘレナ。いつどこでコルフェンに会ったの？
わかんない。ちっちゃい石。ちっちゃい石ない。わかんない。指揮官だった。指揮官、ベプリー登場。何かお手伝いすることある？
The sight of Vepley sends Helena scurrying to hide behind me.
悪いやつ。悪いやつ。嫌だ。来ないで。なんで嫌われちゃうの？ベプリーはアイドルなんだよ。
どうなってるの？
ああ、昨べベプリーがヘレナの面倒を見てたんだけど、会った途端ヘレナの髪の毛を引っ張ったんですって。
髪の毛引っ張る。痛い。引っ張ってないよ。ただヘレナの前は
They do look like a pair of wings.
可愛いと思っただけだもん。それでつい。ごめんなさい。でもベプリーそーっとだったよ。ちょっと触っただけなのに。
はあ、ちょっとあんたに引っ張られてこいつ倒れてたんだけど。
Yeah, we can always rely on Caroline to tell us the truth. She doesn't mince words. She'll tell it like it is. Yeah, you're always saying that and that you're doing feats of great strength, okay?
あんたの力の話なんてしてないわよ。ネメシスだけでも厄介だってのに人の話くらいちゃんと聞けないの？
敏感、不揃いな絵だ。幽暗な影を落とす。
We're just left with the cast of characters, huh?
あんたね。
ストップ。
みんな、コルフェンがいなくなったの。
しばらく出てっただけでしょ。迷子の子供じゃあるまいし。迷子になる人形なんてネメシスくらいのものよ。
コルフェンの権限がすでに削除されてるの。コルフェンはもうエルモ号には属していない。
削除。昨日たくさん道でかい
There we go, Elena. That's helpful.
コルフェン画面触った。コルフェン削除。やだ削除。やだ好きか。
たくさん道中枢エリア。コルフェンは昨日中枢エリアで軌道基地のメインシステムを使用したの？メイリンは？メイリンも中枢エリアにいたはずでしょ？
メイリンいない。
Groza contacts mailing at once. This time the line connects very quickly.
隊長。いろいろ試したんです。
Oh no, and she's been up all night and she's tired.
解除できませんでした。
Oh
パー
no.
ツの問題じゃないのかも。そもそものデータが。
And we gotta give her some more bad news.
コルフェンを中枢エリアに一人にしたの？
はい。
軌道基地のメインシステムは起動状態だったの？ベプリンの権限を処理した後、規定通りアクセス記録を削除した？
覚えてません。何かあったんですか？コルフェンがどこか壊したとか？なら私今すぐ見に。
Well, she didn't break anything.
コルフェンは言ったわ。
言った？
メリー、リモールディングパターンはいいわ。今すぐ指令室に来て。
一体何があったんですか？指揮官、言ったって。まさかコルフェンが。
え
エルモ号の通信コード記録にコルフェンの名前が見当たらないの。彼女の権限はおそらくすでにエルモ号から削除されている。
Yeah, she deleted herself from the Alamo.
でもそれじゃコルフェンのメンタルバックアップも消えちゃったってことですか？
Yeah, it does mean that.
まさか昨日私のせいで。コルフェン最近ずっと落ち込んでたのに、私がメインシステムをロックし忘れて記録を消去しなかったから。それも彼女一人中枢エリアに残して。
Aw. Mei-Ling.
ごめんなさい。指揮官、ごめんなさい。私がぼんやりしてたから。
大丈夫よ。まずはこっちに来て。グロザ、サージャから座標はもらえたの？
まだ返信がないわ。
I try my best to keep my emotions in check.
座標を確認でき次第、即座に目標へ向かって全速前進。グローザ、作戦準備を。
This shit is good. It's real good. Oh, now Vepley's replacing Kolfne. Commander, we've arrived at Area 1. Kolfne's signal is indeed coming from here. Confirmed. Elite swarm detected in the area. Threat level 2. Alright, clear them out and continue the search. Priorities confirming Kolfne's signal. Understood. Commencing cleanup. We can still use Kolfne. It's like we're looking for Kolfne and she's here. I think we will just do that. Because I can't back out to the main menu for this. So Kolfne, you're not here, but you're here with us in spirit, which means you get to attack the enemies. Can I kill the spawning sack? I think I can. Yeah, you guys can run over there. And then we'll hit him with a little heal action. Ah, this is mine. Kill the frog. Or a toad. A toad. Just slice them. There's nothing. We don't need to do anything fancy. We don't need to do anything fancy. If I go here and then go here, I will go over the top. Good shit. Good shit. Whatever's easier so I don't have to click. Whatever gives me the least amount of clicks. My click economy. Oh, this place is corrupted. Commander, we've arrived at Area 2. There's a new group of elids here. Lonely grains of sand, following their destined path. Damn it, where on earth did Kolfne go? Karalik, are you angry? Vepli will sing for you. Oh, shut up already. Groza, search the area after securing it. Report anything suspicious immediately. Copy. Everyone clear the area as quickly as possible. Imagine having to deal with all these weirdos all the time and still make good decisions. Let's do this so we don't get caught in the blast. What if we just shot him? What if we just shot him? Seems good. Seems fine. It seems fine was fine. Gross is the only one left. I think it would be best to get rid of this frog. I keep calling them frogs. They're toads. They're not toads, they're toads. Oh, we should probably get rid of that spawner, huh? Let me activate this. Let me ult the toad. Set those guys on fire. You can walk forward. Shoot this guy. End the combat. Well, not end the combat. End his life. And we'll destroy that spawner too while we're at it, so we don't have to deal with that. Good job, Nemesis. You are participating, which is more than I can usually say. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't want to watch the ult animation for like 30 damage. So I'm not gonna. There we go. Easy peasy.
敵ユニットの殲滅完了。グローザ招待。これより帰還する。
入り口で待ってて。メリー、サージャから返事は？
ずっと見てますけど、まだメッセージはありません。コルフェ、どこに行っちゃったの？まさか危険な目に遭ってないですよね。
正確な座標はなし。あるのも方向のみ。いざとなったらしらみつぶしに探すわ。心配しないで。メリー、走行速度を戻して。
わかりました。走行速度を5分以内に時速
90
90
kilometers an hour. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a lot of kilometers per hour. Helena, who's been sticking to me like glue, jumps up and throws up her arms in excitement. Satisfied to finally elicit a response from me, Helena sits down obediently and looks at me with expectation. Helena's head droops in disappointment. I'm happy that I'm not comforting her like I usually do. Helena pouts and reluctantly looks out the window. As we accelerate, the view outside the window flies past quickly. Oh no.
エンジンの状況に気を配って。グローザ、コルフェンの手がかりは見つかったの？
ルート上にある2つの集落はどちらも廃棄されてるわ。活動状態にある個体は見当たらないわね。翼を羽ばたかせる鳥の群れ、湖面に映る影、破裂。ネメシスがさっきの生き袋の群れに問題ありってさ。そう、問題ありありだよ。ベプリ、何曲も歌ったのに。
Thank you, Bepley, for your wonderful insight.
ああ、通りでしっちゃかめっちゃかな音がしてたわけね。生き袋が変異したのかと思ったわ。ベプリ、戦闘中は静かにしなさいよ。コルフェンと背は変わんないくせになんであいつより騒がしいのよ。しっちゃかめっちゃかって。
Oh no, you made her sad. The fact I've been thinking about this whole chapter, the fact that this crew specifically can get anything done is frankly a miracle. They had a palette swap. They picked the player 2 option. They were doing the color edit in the Street Fighter 20th anniversary edition. Making Alpha 2 Ken look like Violent Ken. In the call, Nemesis nods.
身体状況が徐々に悪化し始めるわ。体の表面にコーラプスクリスタルが現れるのをサインに、最終的には生き袋と化す。通常結晶化は生物の内部から始まる。体表に見られるコーラプスクリスタルが多ければ多いほど生き袋の結晶化が進んでいることになる。そうして戦闘能力も上昇するわ。
That makes sense.
確かにさっきの生き袋、結晶の数はこれまでのやつらより少なかったわね。よく遭遇してたあいつ、なんて言ったっけ？
The Thodes。
ブリーフに登録されてる名称は砂糖だよ、キャロリック。
そう、それ。今までのカエルは足が全部結晶化してて動けやしなかったのに、今日のやつらは飛び跳ねてたわよ。地面を打ち鳴らすみたいに、それは嬉しそうにね。
トードの舞だよ。レプリーも習いたいんだ。キャロリックちゃん、動物の踊りの真似って難しいんだよ。もし覚えてたらレプリーにも教えてね。え、いいでしょ。
The filter with which Vepley views the world is astonishing.
はあ？そこまでよ。私たちの位置はレッドエリアに近づきつつある。生き袋に変化があってもおかしくない。大した問題じゃないわ。
指揮官、前方に小規模の廃墟群が見えます。
迂回して。
指揮官、車載観測レーダーのサーマルイメージでは廃墟内の大部分が高温にマークされています。人が住んでるかもしれません。ですが地形情報を確認すると、ここに集落はないみたいでして。
グローザー、偵察をお願い。画像を回して。
了解。
了解。
警戒を維持。
体型維持。みんなちゃんとついてきて。あ、キャロリックちゃん、キョロキョロしない。
あのさ、頼むから一瞬だけでも静かにしてよね。あんた出発してからごちゃごちゃうるさいのよ。
Karalik turns to look at Vepley, who's walking behind Nemesis to the right. He does not notice that Groza has stopped. Nemesis walks up and clamps a hand tightly over Karalik's mouth. The three dolls all stop.
曲折した道、広壁の前に沈黙す。
ベプリー分かっちゃった。ネメシスちゃんはキャロリックちゃんに黙っててほしいんだ。
静かに。奴らが出てきたわ。ベプリー、映像を回して。
これで合ってる？隊長。
そう、こっち。
The four of them quiet down. Groza has stopped them at the corner of a tall building. Due to long years of wind erosion, the building is derelict and the top has collapsed. It now forms a pyramid-shaped obstacle that provides the dolls cover. Vepley walks up to Groza and aims her micro-streaming device at what appears to be the entrance of the ruins through a shattered window. Hello? A group of robed men are quietly exiting the ruins. They're all interlacing their fingers in a strange cross shape. Their faces are covered by their hoods and their strides are slow and coordinated. The sun is shining down brightly on these people, but they look no less spooky and mysterious. I'm gonna guess rituals, maybe? I'm gonna guess rituals. I'm gonna guess rituals. Oops. There we go. The leader of the procession suddenly stops, as if he has seen something. Everyone also comes to a stop behind him. The leader slowly raises his hand and points in a certain direction. There's something rather odd about his body. His voice is soft and extremely hoarse. He neighs. The sunlight shining on his raised arm is reflected brilliantly off the skin. The group behind him repeats the phrase of unknown meaning, and they start marching in the indicated direction. Oh, I don't recommend that. Karlik wriggles and tries to pull Nemesis' hand off her face. Karlik forgets to keep her volume down in her annoyance. The procession of robed men look toward the 4 dolls. Well, guess we got work to do. The dolls emerge from behind their cover and approach the group that has come out from the ruins. The leader of the group seems rather agitated by the appearance of the dolls. He once again makes the strange finger interlacing sign at them. The hell does that mean? Beverly looks back and forth between the robed men and her silent and wary companions in confusion. And then she sticks her hand out cheerily. They're proselytizing? Vepli. No. Vepli, just no. Nobody knows what you're talking about. And then this. Now this is familiar to me because I've played the events which happen after the main story. The group of robed men suddenly start charging at them. Groza repels the incoming mob of attackers and asks for my orders over the comms. Yeah, it's not good. There's a cult. There are cults. They do cult things. Like, cult. Wow, what a large audience. Vepli is so happy. It's enough, idiot. Suppress him and stop him. Wandering. Lone traces. Low growls of beasts. Now, I'm not scared. You're the one who's scared. I just think these weird things are annoying, alright? All units prioritize suppression and repel the enemy. Don't let any of them escape. Okie doke. Karlik can stay. I'm gonna go. We're just gonna use some other characters for a bit. If the fires of his anger were made manifest, perhaps it could fuel the stove enough for a fine dish to be made. I love that all the shit, all the like enemy descriptions make zero sense. Like they don't take themselves too seriously. They always have like a funny little like quip, I guess. I think you should probably come here and get rid of these guys. Put her on her, use her ult to put her on Overwatch. And then I think we're good. I'm surprised she didn't see the walking ball of explosions. Oh, this is more than... I see, I see. Well, first of all, let's kill this guy. And then come here. And that should give us another... attack. There we go. I guess this would work. It's not like tied to any what is it called? Line of sight? Do I have to get in its grill? I do. I guess it doesn't matter. It's the last enemy. It's not gonna do any damage anyway. I don't know why I was worried about it, like I was fighting level 60 enemies. Which we are not. After ending the call with Groza's team, I redirect my attention to Helena. The girl is huddling behind me and shaking like a leaf. Her eyes are squeezed tightly shut. And I do know more about this part because of the stuff that happens in the event. So like I'm not out of the loop on this. I give her a reassuring pat and gently pry her fingers off my clothes. Aww. Poor baby. Startled by the sound of the door being opened, she turns behind me and closes her eyes again. Carolik, why would you say that? No, I didn't do that. I'm not you. I wouldn't do that. Gosh. Beverly gives Helena a little wave from where she is in the back of the group. Provoked by the name Vepli, Helena's eyes snap open in fright and she shakes her head violently. Oh no. She just wants to be friends. Beverly collection. Helena takes the ribbon and pulls Vepley into the lounge. Vepley starts dressing the girl's hair with the ribbon.
ここに呼んだのはヘレナが原因なの？指揮官。
原因の一つよ。さっきの映像に出てた奴らについてみんなはどう思う？
一番前に立ってた人、体にコーラプスクリスタルがついてました。でも喋ってた。ありえません。あれだけ症状が進行してたら理性を失っているのが普通です。
Well, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to be pedantic here, Mei-Ling, but I don't think keeping his mind. I don't think any of them keep their minds. Honestly, I wouldn't call that being of sound mind.
これまで遭遇した生き袋どもと真逆じゃない。結晶化が遅れてて他の生き袋より強いってことでしょ？あ、そうそう。あのリーダーがくれたりだと。
I don't think that's it. Tell me all about it. Spill the tea, girl. Girl. This fucking alarm, man. It's got perfect and imperfect timing. Perfectly imperfect timing is what I meant to say. We're getting into the weeds now. On top of everything, we gotta fight this cult. We gotta figure out what's going on with this cult. Which I know that we do eventually, but still, man. We've arrived at the interception area. Elite enemy unit detected. Proceed with caution. All units commence attack. Alright. I'm gonna put this on auto because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is your chance to hydrate, watch the battle unfold, whatever you want to do. I'll be right back, okay? Bye-bye. Okie dokie. I have returned. Have we won the battle yet? Oh no, I got exploded. What's going on? What's happening? What am I looking at? Ah, they're doing their thing. I don't need to worry. I don't have anything to worry about. You. Traitors will find no refuge. Okay. 3 enemy units remain and they've retreated. They didn't even jump over the side rails, so they just walked through them like it was some kind of PNG or something. I wonder. Anyway.
敵ユニット残余さんすでに撤退。各戦闘ユニットの弾薬平均消耗率が 80% を突破。素体損傷状況軽度。追撃する指揮官。
撤退した方向と距離は？
南東よ。
Basically, where are they going?
約 3km。こちらの移動速度から計算して5分後に追撃完了するわ。
We can catch up to them within 5 minutes.
ないよ。ベプリー、相手の服装とかちゃんと観察したもん。色は普通かな。ベプリー、好きになれない。次から次へと来てる。これじゃきりないわ。逃げた奴らをさっさと仕留めるわよ、指揮官。
ええ。処理を終えたらまずは帰還して。ベクトルエンジンの応急高温プログラムを実行しないと。付近に大きな廃墟建築があるから、そこで素体メンテナンスと弾薬補充を行う。座標はメイリンに送らせるわ。
Since there's a large ruin nearby, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe they also know that there's a large ruin there, and maybe they're probably already there. Letting my attention drift away from the projection screen for a moment, I try to extricate my hand from Elena.
オーケーオーケー、動かない。ヘレナ、蝶々結びができないならベプリーが戻ってきてから教わったらどう？
ダメ、練習、サプライズ。
Aww.
なら他の誰かで練習したらどう？私の手に蝶々結びをされては作戦状況を確認できないわ。
メイリン。はい、任せてください。指揮官、座標は隊長たちに送りました。
分かったわ。展開開始。
I think we all know who's the real commander here, okay? I think we all know who runs the ship, who runs the Elmo, this MVB, MBV, whatever it's called. And it's not me, that's all I'm gonna say. Mailing inputs the command and the Elmo changes direction. Soon afterwards, a continuous cluster of ruins appear outside the window.
車載観測レーダーの権限解放。
権限起動を確認。スキャン中。スキャン完了。情報分析中。指揮官、誰かいます。
汚染エリアの人口密度をもってして2つの廃墟。どちらの人間が？
データによると。
Yikes. What did I just say? What did I just say? I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was going down. Nani? I got the hiccups. Oh no.
あなたたちの弾薬は消耗が著しい。何か異常があれば、まず起動基地へ戻ってくるように。
了解よ。
Alright, well.
隊長、ベプリーのさっきの動き見てくれた？超スムーズだったでしょ。
I know that you were flowing like the wind.
ベ プリ他のメンバーがあなたをサポートしやすくなるためにも不要な動作を減らしてちょうだい。
不要な動作？隊長、ベプリーが最後にしたの超高難度の連続ターンだったんだ。
ついでに私を思いっきり蹴飛ばしてね。
わざとじゃないのに。ベプリーちゃんと謝ったでしょ。
地下に隠されし火炎、隙間より覗き見る。
謝ってる隙に敵が来てるのも気づかないで。ネメシスがいなかったら今頃メイリンにメソメソ泣きついてたんじゃない？
ネメシスちゃん、ありがとう。
You know what? At least she says her thank yous and her sorries. You know, she's got those two things figured out.
合流し終えたら敵をちゃんと片付けるのよ。
ベプリーにお任せ。お客さんの熱意にはベプリーちゃんと答えるよ。
こんなやつの相手できるのコルフェンぐらいのものでしょ。
彼女を連れ戻すわよ。
As Groza's team moves forward, the situation inside the ruins is gradually revealed.
あそこに誰かいる。
止まって。
They stop by a large pile of junk. A man dressed in the same long robe as the people from before walks past the junk pile. He seems to have heard something and turns to look in his direction. The dolls remain silent. Vapley tries to follow Nemesis' example and reaches out to clamp her hand over Karolik's mouth, but Karolik glares at her murderously. Vapley's good, man. I don't know what to say. Don't we have to? Oh my god. Noticing nothing unusual, the robed man resumes walking in his previous direction. Groza's team tails the robed man carefully through various obstacles until they reach a relatively spacious and open area. The open area seems to have been meticulously maintained. A few rocks are stacked into a cairn on the center of the field. I don't know why I thought I was going to remove Groza. Streaming video now. Prepare to receive it, Commander. I want to see whatever's going on over here. I don't know about you guys, but that looks like a cultish ritual to me. The dolls stop talking. In the open field, the robed group also falls silent at the same time. One of them walks up to the cairn in the center of the field. He seems to be muttering something with his fingers interlaced in front of his chest. Not anymore. Griffium? Is that you?
空き地が広すぎる。使えそうな遮蔽物は見当たらない。これ以上近づくと気づかれる恐れがあるわ。目下、ベプリーとキャロリックの弾薬消耗率は 65% 前後よ。組対に異常なし。彼女たちを偵察に向かわせましょうか。
そうして。
Is what I am. Groza nods at Vapley and Karolik. Vapley makes an okay gesture in acknowledgement. Okay. Vapley and Karolik start moving toward the center of the open space while carefully using various obstacles as cover. She's gonna break out in song in front of this fucking ritual Karen, isn't she? As the two dolls draw closer, the man's speech grows more audible. This is not anything you would be remiss to hear in a, I don't know, a youth group? Do we have anything else going on? Lady Amor. Hey, buddy, can you speak up? I can't hear you over the soundtrack. I can't hear you over the horns and the drums. The keyboard, maybe? I don't know what it is, but I can't hear you over it. Could you speak up a little bit? The speaking man raises his arm and points in a direction. He stops speaking. For some reason, the crowd around him start weeping and huddling closer to him. You know, you're not wrong, Bepley. I guess a ritual is kind of like a special dance. More and more people gather on the empty field. They form orderly lines and are getting ready to move. On the other end of the call, aboard the Elmo, standing in front of the projection screen, my eyes are transfixed by the footage. Around the empty field. Oh no. Another person wearing the same robe suddenly approaches them from a small path to the side. Upon seeing Vapley and Karalik, he walks up to them. Karalik and Vapley are so absorbed by the crowd they still jump at his voice even with Grozel's warning. Karalik's yelp cuts right through the crowd's weeping. Everyone on the empty field turns toward where Karalik is. The weeping gradually ceases, but unlike before, these people are not launching an immediate attack. That's good. Yeah. Which is a big reveal, but also I knew it already because I played the events, man, and the events are after the main story, so what can you do? What can you do but be spoiled by the non-chronological time-limited events that you have to play before they're gone forever? Nana. 2、1。
再起動成功。現在の走行速度を時速10キロに設定。
現在の走行速度を維持。
でも応急降温プログラムを強制終了させたばかりです。
My cat has arrived. I think she wants to fight.
かかりませんけど、なるべく早く停車して一通りプログラムを実行してから全車メンテナンスを行った方が。
It's not true. She just wants pets. Until she wants to bite me, because she gets overexcited. She gets so happy that she starts gnawing on people's hands. And by people, I mean mine. She doesn't like other people. Hi, baby.
15分ごとに連絡を取り、通信を維持。環境観測レーダーの権限開放。周囲のあらゆる異常状況に対し、中レベル警報を設定。
指揮官。
ええ。グローザ、補給を終えたら、あなたとネメシスはすぐに起動基地入り口で待機。それと、キャロリックに連絡を。ドローンの準備は完了したから、補給物資は近くに投下される。 なんとか理由をつけて取りに行くようにと。
It's not time. It's not time to play. It's time to sleep. For you. Go to bed.
ネメシス、ヘレナを休憩室へ。
沈黙の記録。草原にて素早く舞い上がる。
やだ、飛ぶ練習。
Hi Ashes, what are you doing?
その後、装備室で物資の補充を。
Now she's on my desk and I can't see. Alright, you want to get in my lap and then chill? You want to get in my lap and then chill? Come here. Come on. Come on. Make up your mind. I've got so much story left to play. You gotta chill. You gotta take a nap. Come here. There you go.
指揮官。
There you go.
グローザ、何か補足が？
Sit down.
現在の状況から見て、ベクトルエンジンの整備作業を優先するべきよ。キャラたちからの座標を待てばいいわ。
I don't think they're gonna return. Oh, you don't remember? Groza doesn't remember Paradius, does she?
すでにレッドエリアに限りなく近づいている。ここの闇ブローカーネットワークは不安定よ。信号をロストする可能性があるわ。
ドローンに信号中継機をセットすればいい。物資投下を終えたら軌道基地の代わりに一定の距離を保ちつつキャロリックたちを追いかける。
Cause she's got all her memories like fucked up.
120km を超えなければ信号を見失うことはないわ。
奴らの向かおうとしている先が制限範囲内だとなぜわかるの？
相手は徒歩なのよ、指揮官。
There is now a kitty in my lap, and she is chill and happy, and hopefully she stays that way.
軌道基地を付近に止めればいい。奴らが車両を持っていないと。
軌道基地とドローンは移動できるわ。彼らの移動速度や移動範囲が予想を超えていたとしても、ドローンの方角はいつでも調整できる。軌道基地だって動かせるわ。でもベクトルエンジンが故障してしまえば、私たちはここで襲い来るであろう敵ユニットを迎撃せざるを得なくなる。
It's a good point.
今最も重要なのは奴らにパラデウスに追いつくことなの。
パラデウス？
We're a lot more like Colony now than we were a chapter
ネ
ago.
メシス、彼女を連れて行きなさい。
怖い、先生。
その名で呼ばないで。
指揮官。
Groza and I stare at each other. The ops room is engulfed in silence.
そこまで深刻なわけでもないですよ。ベクトルエンジンならすでに一度修理してますし、短時間内なら特に問題ないかななんて。
メイリー、あなたはネメシスと一緒にヘレナを連れて休憩しなさい。軌道基地のモニターおよびキャロリックとベプリーとの定時連絡は私に任せて。ネメシス、補給を終えたら休憩室で待機。
And Commander, stop yelling at Helena, please. Groza averts her gaze and walks towards Mei Ling, who is watching us at the main terminal with unease.
指揮
金
官？
光せし主より縁に光の岸辺へ至る。
Nemesis walks over to Helena, and pats her on the back. Helena wants to say something, but she's too intimidated by the tense atmosphere.
じゃあ私も
何かあれば連絡するわ。
The three of them leave the ops room. Mei Ling keeps looking back on her way out.
もし軌道基地の故障が心配なら私に任せてください。私解決しますから。話し合いは大事ですよ。
We're falling apart! Both Groza and I remain silent. The door slides shut under Mei Ling's worried gaze. And then the piano music starts.
少し焦りすぎたわ。ごめんなさい、グローザ。私が気をせいてしまったばっかりに。
その言葉をヘレナが聞いたら、さっきみたいな表情はしなかったはずよ。
ヘレナ。
I mean, we did just yell at her.
そうよ、ヘレナ。完全免疫体、受精者。奴は死んでいなかった。パラデウスはまだ存在している。とっくに気づいていたはずだったわ。でも奴らが本当に目の前に現れた途端、グローザ、環境状況を比較。隠れられる遮蔽物を探して停車。命令に伝えて。ベクトルエンジンの初歩整備を終えたら応急高温プログラムを再起動するわ。ドローンは
先ほどの命令を維持して、指揮官。
さっきはごめんなさい。もう一度謝るわ。もっと軌道基地とみんなの安全に気を配るべきだったわね。もしキャロリックとベプリーに何かあれば、あなたとネメシスで迎えに行ってあげて。
距離が遠ければ私とネメシスでも駆けつけられるかどうか。軌道基地はこのまま進むべきよ、指揮官。
でもさっきは。
Yeah, you were just arguing me. What do you mean?
私が異議を唱えたのは、あなたに怒り任せで判断を下してほしくなかったからよ。でもさすがは元グリフィンの指揮官とでも言うべきかしら。確かにあの状況で彼らと敵対していたら、ドローンで補給ができたとしてもパラデウスに関連する手がかりは途絶えていたでしょうね。それに貴重なドローンまでも。
Groza pauses. When she sees that I've cooled down, she smiles faintly. She smiles faintly.
ドローンの数もゼロに戻ってしまうかも。またドローンを手に入れるために頑張らないとね。
まずはメンテナンスと補給をしてきたらどう？
指揮官様には話し相手が必要かと思って。あなたの記憶にあるパラデウスはどんな様子なの？
狂人の集まりよ。いいえ、正確には一人の狂人が率いる狂人どもの集まり。
I'd say the second part of this is a worthwhile revision. A bunch of lunatics led by a maniac.
これまで目にしてきた者たちのような。
Yeah, because she doesn't know.
少し違うわ。いいえ、そうとも言えないけど、どう形容したものか。
I slowly calm down and try to recall the past. Grez doesn't have any previous neural records, so if we're only talking about my memories.
グリフィン時代に遭遇したパラデウスのメンバーは、体の一部が機械化していて、コーラプスクリスタルなんてものは付着していなかった。それに、他人に加われなどと勧誘もしなかったはずよ。その点では、奴らは確かに記憶の中のパラデウスとは異なる。同じ点といえば、コーラプス放射線を恐れないこと、それから受精者という珍しい呼び方ぐらいかしら。
イモール、彼らが繰り返していたこの名を耳にしたことは？
Only in passing from Crifium.
ないわ。あるいは知らないだけかもしれない。私の把握していた資料の中に似たような名前はなかった。
コーラプス放射線を恐れない。それが彼らの特徴なら、防護服を着ていない人形を勧誘してもおかしくはないわ。
でも奴らの体にパラデウスのマークはなかった。奴らが本当にパラデウスなのかどうか、まだ断定できない。
ヘレナの箱にもそれらしいマークはなかったわね。
確かに。
もしコルフェンが軌道基地を離れた後、彼らに遭遇していたら、きっと列に加わったと思うわ。彼らと行動を共にしている可能性が高いわね。
That is true. That could happen.
確かに。その可能性は大いにある。
Groza walks over to me from the main terminal.
大丈夫よ、指揮官。 この手がかりを追いましょう。もしグリフィンでの最後の任務が終わっていないのなら。
She places her hand lightly on my shoulder.
今回は必ず私たちの手で終わらせる。
Wife! I sure hope she doesn't do anything scary. Ever.
定時連絡？
いいえ、キャロリックから映像が回ってきたわ。
What are you doing, Ashes? You getting up?
流して。
The cat has awoken. She didn't feel like sitting still for very long, I guess. Groza brings up Karolick's footage on the projection screen. The footage shows Karolick and Vepley following the group of robed people into an ordinary-looking settlement. The peaceful settlement appears pretty similar to the one where Sanji lives. The only difference is that the residents scattered around this settlement are all dressed in the same robe we've seen before as they work on modifying some of the buildings.
こいつらずーっとブツブツつぶやいてんだけど、いつになったら戻れるのよ、指揮官。ベプリーはちゃんとお返事したよ。観客の声に応えるのもアイドルの務めだもん。
You know, maybe Vepley is the right person for this infiltration mission, you know? I wouldn't have said that at the start of the chapter, but maybe I'm coming around to it.
はあ、返事？あれのどこが会話だってのよ。てか、一番うるさいのはあんたなんだけど。
Well, maybe not.
ベプリーうるさくなんかないもん。あれは。誰が来た？
A group of robed people appear in the footage. They clearly bear injuries, but they're not wearing any gear that would protect them against collapse radiation. On their faces is a seal that is rather unusual in people living in contamination zones. Mm. Yeah, what you said. What you said.
送ったわ。次はどうするの、指揮官。
コルフェンがそこにいるか確認して。それと
敵ユニット接近中。映像の比較。さっきの奴らよ。
Oh, the cat has returned? I don't know what she's doing. It's the same people from before.
座標へ向かうわよ。キャロリック、できる限り情報収集を。
Do your best, Karolick. Begin the engagement. Take out as many enemies as possible. You know, I would run that story comp, but I don't want to. So we're gonna run this comp. We're gonna run a full don't move or else you get exploded comp. And we're way over leveled, so it's not really that big of a deal. Anybody that moves, shoot him. And anybody that moves, shoot him. That's like the whole plan. Good job. The plan is working. I wish I had more macchiatos to give me more shots from my Overwatch. Which is, it's not what it is, but it's essentially what it is. And then we get another one. I didn't even see this guy until I went up to Dushavnaya. Will you die just from this? You will. It doesn't matter. It goes through your stability. Good shot. Oh, there's more. Good job, you two. The remaining enemy units are retreating. All units stay on guard. Easy peasy. I'm getting tired. Once this water runs out, I gotta go get this and I gotta go get an energy drink. Oh man. Normally this time this week I've been sick. So normally by now I'm several hours deep in a NyQuil induced slumber.
また逃がしたの？
数が多すぎるわ。こちらが気づく前に遠くの敵はとっくに逃げ出してる。
戻ってきて。補給を終えたらキャロリックたちの元へ向かうわ。
了解。
メリー、ヘレナはどうしてる？
さっきその
You got this, probably? I think I got this. Hold on, let me do something here. I think my chat is just going to be broken for the next 2 hours is what my thing just set up. So I got to pull it up on my phone. Here we go. There we go. Yikes. All right. I guess that works. What happened? She was scared and kept asking for Kolfne. Oof.
彼女が起きて指令室へ行きたがったらそうさせてあげて。
わかりました。伝えておきます。
Chikan. I follow the voice and look toward the projection screen, but the view is dark. Oh, this looks a little familiar to me.
見えないの。前のあれ、コルフェンよ。
画面が暗すぎるわ。どこにいるの？
わからない。どっかの建物の中じゃない。さっき入ってきた時、何かの工場って書いてあったわ。 ブツブツ言ってた奴らが全員入ってったから私たちも続いたの。そしたら大勢の中にコルフェンがいたのよ。その辺りが暗すぎて感度と絞りを調整できませんか？分かった。レプリー調整して。レプリーにお任せ。感度調整 OK。
Yeah, that looks like Kolfne to me. The view gradually brightens up, revealing several figures at an unknown distance as the camera zooms in. The figures are all robed, but the one with blue hair stands out from the rest. The blue-haired figure looks toward Karlik and Vapli as if she hears a familiar voice. She mumbles something in surprise. I can just about make out what she says by reading her lips. Kolfne averts her gaze immediately. Oh no. Vapli moves her camera to capture another figure, also dressed in the same robe. This is not good. Karlik and Vapli are just about to make their move when everyone suddenly hushes up around them. In the feed, In the feed, the blurry figures gradually stop moving. We're not at the point in the stream where I just start losing my shit, but a little bit of my shit got lost right there, I won't lie. The silence is interrupted by a rustling sound. The robed crowd bow in unison and make the cross sign with their fingers while facing a certain direction. They hold this position for so long I start wondering if the live feed is disconnected. I'm just about to ask Karlik and Vepley when a soft voice speaks. Wow, they really made it sound like it's coming through a cone a mile away, huh? But then it stops and everything is silent once more.
喋ってるのは誰？
知らない。他のやつらと格好が違うわね。遠くてよく見えないわ。ベプリー、方向変えて。
みんな注意してね。カメラが動くよ。
As Vepley points the camera at a higher point, some blurry symbols flash past the screen for a split second.
ストップ。
Stop it.
ズームできる。
最高倍率になってるよ。どこが気になるの？
今見てるところの上よ。壁の方にあるの。何のマーク？
マーク？どれよ？
Karlik turns to look and her bunny ears briefly block the view. Oh no. Nemesis has returned to the ops room and is now also staring at the projection screen. Several acute angles peek through the space between Karlik's bunny ears. Nemesis frowns slightly.
斬新な交流が空に満ちる駆逐先導せしかえ
ネメシスはなんて？
こういう形のコンパス昔よく見かけてた。ネメシス
Nemesis, what is your fucking deal, bro? Sis? After some hesitation, Nemesis nods.
私たちに会う前のこと。でもあなたを見つけた時、そういったマークはどこにもなかった。ネメシス、昔パラデウスに属していたの。
Have you seen the Egyptian coded Nemesis skin? No? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. I might have. I don't know. Just wondering. Let's see. The one of her in the robe? Bro, I just opened my browser to my YouTube studio and it had the uwu finger point in still up from the YouTube emote chat or whatever. Anyway. Oh, she's talking. The soft voice speaks again, interrupting Nemesis before she can answer. At the sound of the voice, the robed crowd and the feet start bowing and making the cross sign with their fingers again.
キャロリック、奴らが動き出したわ。コルフェに近づけるか試して。レプリ、カメラの位置を調整できる？
あ、レプリ、今から調整するね。
Thank you for the wink, Vepley. That's some great fan service right there. There she is. I see a dark figure in the blurry image. The figure standing amidst the crowd is not particularly tall and is standing on a simple podium, which is briefly visible whenever the crowd shifts. On the podium, the figure gazes serenely over the crowd at the light source in the dimly lit space with her arms open toward the sky. That's a familiar looking woman. What a weird way to format this sentence? Why couldn't you put this in? What a just a strange just a strange use of space here. I'm gonna skip it so I don't have to look at it anymore. You know, I'm not here to make any real-world comparisons, but a lot of this rhetoric has sounded mighty familiar. Using the robed worshippers as cover, Karalik and Vepley manage to slip close to Kofne. Karalik grabs Kofne's hand. Cool-ass robes. Kofne almost falls over when Karalik tries to drag her along, but she pushes Karalik away using her other hand. I love that she can't remember anybody's names. Yeah, Vepley. Yeah, that's what we mean. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. I love that she just has the most idol culture interpretations of literally everything. It's very fun. Can you speak up, ma'am? I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the epic music. I can't hear you. The robed worshippers can be seen interlacing their fingers in the feet in some sort of a symbol. Yeah, they do that. Karolik's voice pierces right through the silence. The figure on the podium turns to look at Karalik. Oh no, oh no, they all. Oh no. Oh no. Through the camera, I meet the figure's gaze for a brief moment. Shit. The figure raises an arm and points at where she's looking. The robed crowd all turn their heads in unison. It's not good. The comm line breaks up in a burst of static. I hear a faint cry just before the signal is lost. I think we're in trouble, guys. I think we're in trouble. I think that's not good. I think that's not good. I think that's not good at all. I think we're gonna be having a problem. I think it's a problem. I should just go to sleep. You're stressing me out. stressing me out. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know if you've ever had that feeling where suddenly your glasses don't feel like they're fitting right, your headphones don't feel like they're fitting right, your hair doesn't feel like it's fitting right. But that's what I'm having right now. I gotta chill. And you gotta go away. It's just cool. I tricked her. She's been excommunicated from Paradius. In a certain factory in the Yellow Zone. Now, this is a background that looks very familiar to me. At his command, the crowd who was just looking at them now starts charging towards them. A crush is threatening to happen in the densely packed space. The trio are pushed up against each other as they desperately try to avoid being engulfed in the incoming wave. It's fine, it's payback for Helena. Anpia? Anpia? Who is that? Karalik asking the me questions, the very important questions. I suppose in a Vepley interpretation of the world, that is 100% correct. Is this the time to be having this conversation while we're literally shooting cultists in the face? Well, we know that's not true. Could have never thought. It's good. We don't get a lot of Kolfni Karalik interactions before this. We get some. But having them just fight it out is good. I like this. In that precise moment, Karalik takes out the robed worshippers who got their hands on Vepley and drags her out of the crowd.
そろそろね。どうなってんの？通信が使えないじゃない。ほら、コルフェン、ベプリー、私についてきなさい。まずは入り口に向かうわよ。
Karalik neutralizes the robed worshippers blocking their way and tilts her head at Vepli and Kolfne behind her.
隊長と指揮官がここに来るわけない。はあ？すごいはずのキャロリックさん、まだわかんないの？
Oh, how happy, how stricken you're going to be when you're proved wrong.
ここには敵が大勢いる。あなたたちと私を連れ出すのにどれだけの資源と時間がかかるかしらね。メンタルバックアップも所属権限も全部私が消したの。起動基地にはスペアの素体がある。メンタルバックアップを使ってあなたとゼプリンを起動すれば2人は助かるのよ。死ぬと分かっててこんなところに来るわけないじゃない。
Kolfne, you've been with us for almost 8 chapters now. Is that really the question you want to ask? Do you think the commander would come here just to die? Yes. We walk into every trap that's laid before us on purpose. Yes. The answer is yes.
なんかね、わがままもいい加減にしなさいよ。いいわ、コルフェン。こうなったらかけてやるわよ。
The cleared path is soon blocked again by more incoming worshippers in robes. Just waves of cultists. Karalik bends her knees and holds out her blade, her eyes narrow.
何をよ。隊長は必ず来る。なあ、それとあの邪魔くさいネメシスも。指揮官本人はさすがに来ないと思うけど、隊長たちは絶対に。
Watch me show up in my attack suit with my little pistol, just popping Paradius fools in the head.
あんたが隊長を目にしたら、私と帰る。どう？
くだらない。そんなわけわかんない賭けなんだって何の意味があるの？ってことは、コルフェンちゃんは隊長が来るって思ってる。
She got you there, Kolfne. Vepli's she's kind of goated with the insight.
ほらね、言ったでしょ。ただのわがままだって。コルフェン、こいつらもう私らを敵とみなしてる。こっちの側にいるあんたはもうここにはとどまれない。
ダメ。私は。
After taking care of the robed worshippers in front of her once again, Karalik turns back impatiently to Kolfne.
わかったわかった。わがままなら戻ってから隊長に。
People armed with different weapons have appeared behind Kolfne, and those weapons are about to hit her.
コルフェン、後ろ。
That's not good. It's not good.
どきなさい。
Kolfne, save the bickering for later. Get rid of these lunatics first. Yes, ma'am. Can we have robe? Are there? Can we unlock robe versions? I want to see Kolfne in that robe. She kind of looks dope. Kind of matches her whole design theme. Just like as a little treat. I'm gonna be real with you. I meant to play this, but then I saw my daily squad, and I just like muscle memory to the fucking auto button. So we're going auto now. This is my bad. I could change it, but I'm not gonna. Good shit.
私に感謝するといいわ。
Good shit. I'm tired. Hey. In the ops room aboard the Yomo, Elena, who was made to leave before, is now sitting peacefully in the lounge behind me while all my attention is focused on the screens that are displaying a myriad of information. 12 minutes is a long time when you've got endless horde of zealots surrounding you in a confined space. It's a long time.
ネメシス、危険が迫ってると言いたいの?
In the comms window, Nemesis opens her mouth to speak, but then she just shakes her head slowly.
それともパラデウスに関する情報を思い出したとか?
Nemesis shakes her head again. After some thought, she nods.
キャロリックさんとの連絡がまだつきません。
仕方ないわ。彼女が戻ってから尋ねましょう。グローザ、ネメシス、急いで。
Is the reason we don't give her like a notepad or like a holograph screen or something like that because the filter also works on her writing? Like if she writes, it's just going to be the same thing? Because that would be interesting. That would be very cool. This is probably headcanon, but like... Groza and Nemesis keep moving forward, and the building in which Karalik and the others are currently located slowly comes into view.
何?
ここの建物、集落で見かけるものとは異なるわ。ネメシス、映像を回して。共通摂氏製造者、教会の両端に存在す。
A video feed appears on the screen, replacing Groza and Nemesis. Since the person behind the camera is moving at high speed, the video is shaking rapidly and everything is a blurry mess. Amidst the smear of yellow, a cluster of spiry black architecture of uneven heights gradually appears on the screen. Their outlandish appearance makes them very eye-catching.
黒い塔でしょうか?
光線の影響ね。実際にはダークグレー、ブラウングレー、黒で構成されてるわ。
Dark gray, brown gray, kuro.
ここの位置からじゃ比較的新しい建物であることしかわからない。外壁はところどころつながりが甘いわね。この風力でいくつもの建物が揺れ動いてる。建物の規模は不揃いよ。ざっと見て、高さはおよそ1メートルから10メートル。見た目は確かに一般的に塔と呼べる形をしてるわ。
パラデウスにこんな風習が?
What? Helena, who's been sitting quietly in the lounge, suddenly jumps to her feet. I turn to look at her. She recoils briefly when she meets my gaze. She averts her eyes, then forces herself to look up at me again. Oh, she bit her tongue. Realizing her mistake, Helena squeezes her eyes shut and shudders. I beckon at her. She opens one eye, then seeing my gesture, she jumps up happily. She takes 2 steps closer to me, but then she stops in her tracks. Because she was yelled at. With my reassurance, Helena runs up to me and tugs tentatively at my sleeve. I smooth out her hair, which has fallen out of place when she ran. Oh, we made up.
知ってなくちゃいけないことなの?
大きいの、すごく高い貝の一種? それがボリカなんですか? ボリカ、
What does that mean? The question seems so challenging. Elena scrunches up her entire face in contemplation.
血がトゲトゲの一緒
どこで見たの？
暗いの大きいコラプスピース
She did not say crystally. She said collapsu pisu. Collapse pieces. Elena's answer is vague. My silence seems to be making her uneasy.
ヘレナ役立つ
She tugs at my sleeve again. Her cheeks are flushed as she grows nervous.
とても役立ったわよ。ありがとう、ヘレナ。
指揮官、目的地に到着したわ。
She's so cute. I focused my attention on the projection screen again. Observing from a close distance, the architecture vary in sizes. The smallest is no longer larger than a table, while the largest is just shy of 3 stories tall. It's quite a variance. Just then, the largest 3-story tower-shaped architecture with a strange but plain appearance reflects the gentle sunlight and shines brightly on the stretch of wilderness in the yellow zone. A small factory nearby pales in comparison. Several robed people are scattered outside the factory, their fingers all making the cross sign. We might gotta get in this bitch. You know what? I said something earlier about how this background, this skybox, I guess, this JPEG in the background, because it can't be a PNG. I mean, look at it. Looked better in this color, and then that they should just put a blue filter on it. Now that I'm looking at it, it actually still looks like ass, and they did just put a blue filter on it. I've corrected myself. Yeah. It just needed to be said.
工場付近に多数の敵ユニットを発見。
突入準備。まずはコルフェンたちを連れ戻すわよ。
All right, let's get it. Hello? There's a lot going on. Just this just never ends. Yo, what's up, kids? We've made it. We've spotted Karalik and 2 others ahead. Nemesis, prepare to give fire support. Ugh, get away from me. Dense, black raven feathers. Kofni, what are you spacing out for? Is that Leader? Ah, Leader came to see Vepley's performance too. Nemesis, follow me. Cover me. Oh, I can't use 5. I thought I could use. I thought it was gonna let me use 5. What if I wanted to do a story run, huh? I probably could, and just run a level 15 Vepley with a level 1 shotgun. That would be fine, right? Nothing bad would happen there. Let's be real. The squad kind of plays itself. Squad kind of plays itself. Maybe I should put her over there, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, I got shotguns? Oh, we have to make it to the target area. Okay. Let's go wake everybody up. Is there a way that we hit both of these guys? I guess not. Well, we get one. And we wake him up. And we get 2. And then we run forward. Because we have to make it to the exit, and I'd rather we're just like, you know, over there. Whoops. A regular shot will kill him. Good job. Bang bang. We get the high ground. Macchiato has the high ground now. You can go this way, I guess. And we'll just put you on auto so you run into the end zone and I don't have to click anything. There you go. He just walks and shuffles nonchalantly into the end zone. Carol extends the person blocking her way flying and grabs Kolfni back on her feet. I was twirling my pen. I think I dropped it. Where did you go, pen? My stimulation. I do not know. My stim toy. Oh, it's in my sleeve. It's like literally in my hand. Mom, they're fighting again? Sorry, I missed it. I was distracted by my neurodivergence. Oh, they're fighting again. I see. How do you miss it in your sleeve? It's a big sleeve, okay? I'm wearing a hoodie. That's like that's like a size too big. And then I had it like in my wrist, like in my forearm, like a fucking wrist blade. And I forgot it there. But that's what happens when you've got issues. Did I ever tell you guys the story about the time I lost a sticky note that was attached to my chest? I think I have. Oh, I do think Kolfni is way better than you. Damn. More robed worshippers enter the fray. Karlik is starting to struggle with holding back the enlarging crowd. Several worshippers manage to slip past and charge towards Vepli behind her. Kolfni remains silent with her back facing Groza. Karlik grabs Kolfni by the collar from behind and drags her out of harm's way. Aww. Aww, time for the handshake event. Gulfnir purses her lips and finally decides to give in. Riding the two dolls' momentum, she starts retreating toward the entrance of the factory where Groza and Nemesis currently are. The dark figure, who has been standing on the spot in silence, raises her hand. Miss, I can't hear you. I legit can't hear you. The robed worshippers gradually fall silent around them. They make the cross sign with their fingers, bow slightly, and part to make way. The dark figure glides toward the dolls along the path. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, Commander, enemy leader detected. Assessed as a high threat target. This place looks cool. The architecture. Be careful. Paradius combat units are often surprisingly strong. Prioritize defeating them and quickly evacuate. Copy. Commencing battle. Is that a hammer? Bellator 137 and Bellator 212 fight in coordination, each with independent HP and stability. When their stability is above 0, damage taken is reduced by 80%. If there's a significant difference in HP between them, the one with lower will be healed. If one of them dies, the other will gain an enhancement. If they're within 6 tiles of each other, they'll get a buff. Okay, so just kill them both. Skilled in team battles, his only partner is Bellator 212. Unaffected by Frigid. When it comes to independent thinking, he's on the same level as Bellator 137. I do love the... where should I go to hit both of them? Right there, that seems good. I mean, it is a shame that they are immune to Frigid, considering my ice team is in motion here. Oh, I didn't even realize there was other enemies. That makes sense, though. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough for me. Okay, look at that. He's dead. That was quick. Alright, well, let's start with my girl, Big D. And we'll break my guy's stability. And Suomi will murder him. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Commander, the enemy leader has been eliminated. They're in disarray. All units start retreating. Copied. The MBV location has been synchronized. RTB ASAP. Yes. RTB means return to base. ASAP means as soon as possible. We shall grant rebirth to the faithless. Observe us and grant eternal peace. And then KSVK means Kalishnikov? Is that true? I don't know if that was true. 80 kilometers per hour? Okay.
現在の走行速度を維持、環境情報を比較し、敵を振り切れたことを確認できたら、隠れる場所を探して。
わかりました。
応急補給は終わった？
隊長よりメッセージです。隊長とコルフェンは補給を終えています。ですが、コルフェンが権限所属の再登録を拒んでいるそうです。隊長が彼女を連れて戻ってきてます。さっきの戦いでキャロリックさんとベプリーさんの組対が損傷しています。ネメシスさんは現在彼女たちの修理を。私行ってきましょうか。
あなたはコルフェンと仲が良かったけど、彼女のこと心配じゃないの？
もちろん心配です。でもみんな怪我してるのに肝心のメカニックがいないんじゃ。心配、私も。ええ。応急処置はネメシスに任せ。
I'm sorry. A reflex.
コルフェン、大丈夫でしょうか。
それともう一つ、あなたとヘレナに頼みたいことがあるの。
15 minutes later. The door slides open. Helena spots Kolfney in the back and looks up at me. I give her a small nod. Helena grins happily and waves her arm at Kolfney. Aww, pretty. I love. Helena dashes towards Kolfney, closing the distance between them. Kolfney is startled, but she only takes a step back. It's for you. Helena smooths out the non-existent wrinkles on her bow and pins it delicately on Kolfney's chest. Aww. Aww. Aww.
いいんですよ。ありがとうございます、ヘレナちゃん。補給を終えたらすぐにここを離れますから。
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly.
ここを離れて叶うはずもない相手の手に落ちに行くつもり。
To the side, Groza's face remains expressionless. Kolfney's hand freezes over the bow pinned on her chest. Man, I hope nothing bad happens to Helena. Yeah, what could happen? I look to the side knowingly. I keep skipping Groza's text. I'm so sorry. Ignoring Mei Ling, Groza continues to gaze impassively at Kolfney. Uh-huh. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't know.
私に彼女の答えを知る機会なんてもうありませんから。
あなたが死にに行くことに。
死にに行くんじゃありません。コルフェン、私たちも一緒に行くよ。隊長はコルフェンのためにクリフィウムの問題を解決しようと。私のために解決？物資の消耗とリスクを計算して逃げるんじゃなくて。
She's really holding on to that one.
誰が逃げるなんて言ったの？
逃げじゃなかったら何なのよ。軌道基地だって高速で走ってるじゃない。それも逆方向に。
奴らとの距離を取っているのよ。相手の不意をつかなければ私たちが優勢に立つことはない。
I lower my head. The sunlight shining through the window into the ops room hits my profile. Because we're fucking aura farming in the middle of our... in the middle of our moment. Okay, cool. I don't know if they can glean anything from my face, but I'm trying my best to stay composed.
あの消失せしカビタが何なのか、私も知りたいの。
Just fucking aura farming. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll aura farm a little bit. Alright, before we do that, we have to, as you already know, just do these auto battles real quick. Before, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. I know it breaks up the flow a little bit, but like, I don't know what's, I won't remember. I lost the pen in my sleeve that's fucking attached to my flesh. Like, you think I'm gonna remember the menu option in the video game? Hell no. Last chapter's here. How are you holding up? I'm good. I haven't even gotten an energy drink yet. I might. I don't think I'll need it. Because I'm so pumped by the story. I would say, you know, GFL2, Girls Frontline in general, really does have like the Gooner game reputation. The writing is fucking really fucking good. Like, I've enjoyed every part of the main story, the character interactions, the characters themselves, the developments, how they interact with each other, the lore, the story, the sort of environmental storytelling, the events as well. Like, I don't know if you couldn't tell by the fact that I play this game like all the time. I'm a fan of the game. I like the writing and the story and everything. But you know, I think it's really cool. Because when I picked up the game, you can see it in the first title. And I'm not the only one to make this comparison, but... you know, it's just like... oh, it's anime girls with like XCOM-like gameplay. And it's a gacha game. And there's like 3 things that I like. So I'm like, okay, we'll get into it. I didn't really expect to find the level of quality in the game that there is. So I've been pleasantly surprised since when this game come out? December? In global? End of November? So I'm having a good time. I probably am gonna have to get more water before we start chapter 8. Because I don't want to stop and be like, oh, I gotta get water and it's so hype, you know. Also, this is by far... I mean, this is far from the longest stream I've done. I've done much longer streams. It's just I am sick. How many of these have we done? I was just yapping. I was just yapping and clicking through the menus. Okay. Cool. Good job. Good job, team. Why would you schedule an endurance stream if you're sick? Because I've been sick all week. Why do you think I played Nubby's Numbery Factory at like midnight? It's because I woke up from my NyQuil slumber. It's fine, it's fine. I'm pretty much always sick anyway. I have chronic illnesses, so it's not a big difference. And I feel good today. It's also why we're doing it today and not on Tuesday when I originally scheduled it. I originally scheduled it for Tuesday, but I was not feeling good on Tuesday. So we waited a couple days. My schedules are, if you haven't noticed by now, my schedules are more suggestions than anything that I've ever followed at all. They're more like guidelines, I would say. Than actual schedules. Which is maybe not a good thing to say for the sake of consistency and clarity. But, it's close enough. Close enough. I didn't see if that allowed me to put 5 units down. I don't know. All right, well, this is happening. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Hydration time. Is it over? It's over. Don't worry, I'm not back yet. Now it's bathroom time. I'll be right back. Watch this. Watch this auto battle. Entertain yourselves. I'll be right back.
るんですか？配置換の射撃禁止。ごめんなさい。終わりだ。想定通りの装備。
Now this is good content. Alright, I'm back. I walked into the room and I heard somebody screaming through my headphones, and I was like, oh, it's still going. Alright. Let me claim my shit. And now, the final chapter. This doesn't look imposing at all. And by that I mean it looks pretty imposing. Alright, let's go. Let's get into it. The final chapter. Starting with an elite battle against... who else? Against who else? Lots of rocks. Helena leans over the railing on the edge of the platform and stares hard at the rock next to the vehicle. My thoughts wander as I gaze at her back.
そんなに身を乗り出すと落ちるわよ、ヘレナ。
She reaches over the railing to touch the rock. I grab hold of her while I'm still lost in thought.
大きい石、色たくさん、プレゼント。
プレゼントって誰にあげるの？コルフェン？
Aww.
コルフェ、ベプリ、ちっちゃい石、リボン、全部好き。
The way that she says it is like, oh, I like all of them. I like those things. But the way it's written here in English is like she's a valley girl. Pebbles, ribbons, like all of them. The issue with Kolfne needs to be resolved. Speaking of which, Nemesis mentioned she had seen that symbol before. Also, Groza? Too many things have happened recently. All important things. But even as we try to solve a problem, a new problem would arise. This is just utterly...
大きい石、欲しい。1、2、3、4、5。コルフェあげる。ベプリあげる。
あの場所は高すぎる。危険よ。
抱っこ。
Helena opens her arms.
今度は誰に教わったの？
Aww.
ベプリ、シムーブ？秘密兵器。
New formation. Close though.
彼女がそれを秘密兵器として使おうとしてるんなら、次の戦闘が遅れてやってくることを願う。
Can't see it. It says, I hope my next battle never comes. That's funny.
抱っこ、かわいい？好きか嫌い？
いいえ、そういう問題じゃないわ。
We still don't know what happened on Karin's end. However, since she hasn't contacted me yet, it means things are still under control. Helena stares at me for a while, then seeing that I'm ignoring her, she pouts and drops her arms. She walks up to me and tugs at my sleeve.
抱っこしない。大きい石、欲しい。指揮官。
Chikikan.
通信が。グローザ。
The timely comms notification draws Helena's attention and she stops jerking my arm around.
キャロリックから通信が入ったわ。
No comment.
監視中に何かあったの？
ええ。彼女とネメシスが映像にあった黒い人影が単独で外出したのに気づいた。現在はパラデウスの集落とおぼしき場所から約 18km 離れた地点にいる。しばらくの間は戻りそうにないわね。
外出の目的は？
対象が未だ移動中であるため不明よ。それと
何？
Nani?
キャロリックによると、私たちが以前突入した集落の常住人口が徐々に増えているそうよ。同時に搭乗の建物も大量に新築されているらしいわ。キャロリックは観測状況からその集落を中心に周囲の人々が集まってきていると考えてる。1週間監視を続けてきたけど、
対象が単独で外出するのはこれが初めてよ。捕獲するなら今だと提案してきてるわ。
I'm sorry, I had to stop myself a couple of times just in the last couple sentences from just blurting out Mullet Mad Jack quotes. I think I've got some, what is it, vocal stims? I mentioned it earlier because I've been editing that stream for a video, and oh man, those are stuck in my head for sure.
コルフェンの権限登録は完了したの？
まだよ、コルフェンは。メイリンがずっとコルフェンのそばについているけど、コルフェンは依然として所属権限の再登録。
That's not good. Like, what if you die, Golfney? It's not good.
仕方ないわ。作戦準備に取り掛かって。コルフェンの安全には留意して。
了解。
The call ends. Having kept quiet for a few minutes, Elena now waves frantically to draw my attention.
もうすぐグローザたちが軌道基地を出るわ。私たちも戻らないとね。
戻るやだ。プレゼント欲しい。コルフェ元気ない。プレゼント送る。仲良し。みんな嬉しい。
She's explaining her theorem, her hypothesis. This is her opening statement in her master's essay. The sandstorm blows across the roof of the Elmo and into the canyon, whipping large chunks of rock debris towards Helena. I pull her away immediately. A piece of debris leaves a small cut on her arm, but she doesn't seem to have noticed. When she's regained her footing, she looks at me in confusion. Dancer? That's funny. I point at the cut. Helena looks down. When she sees the cut, she immediately shrugs my arms off and jumps back. She shields the wound with a hand gingerly. Funny you say that. What do you mean? What did I even say? I can't even remember. I speak and then the word vomit that is released from my body, it just gets completely melted from my brain. By the time the chat responds to what I've said, I've forgotten what I've said. This is the plight of the streamer. I say, as if streamers have ever plighted before. Anyway, Helena is panic-stricken. She glances at the large rock next to the railing, then at me. My attention is still focused on the wound on her arm. The cut, oozing blood just seconds ago, is already starting to heal.
プレゼントは私が何とかするわ。とりあえず戻りましょう。
Helena responds immediately and runs back towards the elevator platform. I'm still rooted to the spot as I watch her run off. Hello. May Amore grant salvation to the lost. Follow his revelation, and he shall bestow light. What if she had like a Valley Girl accent? Now that I'm on the Valley Girl accent. Those small fry are coming to meet us. Where's the leader and the others? Oh, we're right here, guys. Karalik, report on the situation ahead. Looks bad, boss. A wave of enemies is approaching, but the target hasn't escaped yet. Copy. All units begin operations. Okie doke. I'm too tired to do this. Wake me up when the boss battle. Wake me up for the boss battle. You guys ever had good water? Because I have good water. There's not a lot of perks to living in the middle of the nowhere. One of the perks is having your own in-ground well above an aquifer that tastes real good, and you don't have to drink city water all the time. The tap water is not only drinkable, it is rejuvenating. Oh my god, why was that voice line so much louder than all of the other voice lines? Golvne, Vetli, provide cover fire for Karelik's retreat. Two enemy units remain and they're retreating. Sure. They couldn't handle the ice team. I have the hiccups again. Mei-Ling, have you sent the message? I forgot that she speaks. Sorry. I reverted to event. I'm tired. I reverted to event dialogue. I just saw my name and I was like, I have to read this out loud. I didn't have to read this out loud.
軍用車の件も合わせてコーラップスピース10本くれてやりなさい。こと足りるはずよ。
コーラップスピース10本大きいプレゼント？
むやみに動かないで。傷がまだ塞がってないのよ。
手当てした。痛くない。指揮官。
グローザたちが捕獲に成功したの？
Mei-Ling purses her lips and eventually bursts out laughing. Everybody keeps saying this shit. It's gonna hurt more when what is to come is what is to come, you know?
あれはレナの冗談よ。忘れなさい。
レナさんというのは？
Suddenly struck by a thought, Mei-Ling runs a search in the Elmo's database at the main terminal. It's been like ages. It's been like 2 chapters.
ああ、そっか。あの時メイリンは倉庫で物資の整理をしていたわね。
What is to come? What do you mean? I mean nothing, I know nothing, I've said nothing, I interpret nothing, I assume nothing, I predict nothing, I prophesize nothing, and more importantly than all of that, I exist nothing. I glance at Elena next to me. Her arm has been carefully dressed by Kolfne. The knot on the bandage is meticulous. Right now, Elena is reaching out with her bandaged arm, trying to catch the dust dancing in the air. Dot dot dot. Hello? Back then, despite the mockery in her eyes, Kofne's hands were still incredibly gentle. Aww. I grab Helena's waving arm. She tries and fails to struggle free. Her gaze shifts over the screen in front of Mei-Ling.
弾薬の消耗だけで素体に損傷はありません。
起動基地に帰還でき
We gotta go through.
指令室に来させて。同時にベクトルエンジンを起動し、正常かどうかの最高速度を出せるようにしておいて。
I know the vast majority of our budget is going to things like doll repairs, MBV repairs, rice wine. Those are like the big, you know, big, like, insane expenditures. But, like, on the daily, it's gotta be just, like, outweighed by how much ammunition we go through. Like, it's gotta be an insane budget resource. Like, you don't pay it all at once like those other things, but, like, you pay, like, a little bit all of the time. Like, it can't be looking good for our collapse piece accounts, you know what I'm saying?
とにかくここを離れるわ。
わかりました。
Mei-Ling looks down and concentrates on working at the main terminal. Warm, soft, the texture of Helena's skin feels no different than any other humans. One day I'll say her name the same way that I've said her name the last time that I've said her name. But not this time.
行かない。ここ残る。
コルフェンとベプリーへのプレゼントだけど、コルフェンの分は私が用意するとして、ベプリーの分はどうする？
プレゼント。
この前メイリンが購入した物資が休憩室の雑貨エリアに放置されたままになってるわ。もしかしたらその中にベプリーにちょうどいいものがあるかもしれないわよ。
Perhaps.
でももたもたしてるとメイリンが分配してしまうかも。
Aww.
購入なんて取りに行く。分配しない。
Helena runs toward the entrance of the ops room immediately.
指揮官、雑貨エリアにあるのって確かみんなから集めた不要品じゃ。
Oh no, we just sent her to play in the garbage, bro?
掘り出し物があるかもしれない。
Girl.
それに今重要なのはヘレナがここにいない。
Girl.
そうでした。ヘレナさん、あの人たちが怖いんだった。隊長たちがあの黒い人をここへ連れてくるわけですし、近くで見たらヘレナさんきっと怖がるでしょうね。
どうしたの？
だって指揮官、あの時のままちっとも変わらないんですもの。暗号化通信に留意するんでしたよね。任せてください。留意しておきます。あ、そういえばだいぶ経ちましたけど、隊長たちまだでしょうか。
Oh, sick as fuck, dude. With Groza in the lead, the dolls enter the ops room. Look at this. Kolfne's depressed as shit, but she's holding Vapley's hand. Groza's determined. Nemesis doesn't know what's going on ever. Karolik finally gets to put her hand over somebody else's mouth instead of the other way around. It's like retribution. And then she's freaking out. Looks great. Love it. And we don't usually get this angle. Karolik and of the Elmo. Karolik and Nemesis have the dark figures sandwiched securely between them. Karolik's hand is clamped tightly on her mouth. I can still speak English. In the back, Vapley is dragging Kolfne by the hand. Kolfne seems tempted to jerk her hand free. But she still follows the rest of them into the room. Cute. A glance at the dark figure under Karolik's firm control.
やかましいのよ。まったく何なのよこいつ。人間みたいな面しといてめちゃくちゃ重いんだけど、しかもネメシスよりうるさいなんて。
混雑より上りし空、朗らかにして清潔。
Noisier than Nemesis is a hilarious simile.
まさにこれよ。ごっちゃごちゃとわけのわからんことばっかり並べ立てて、一体何が言いたいってのよ。
感染をつなげし三宝雄大なる海原にて蔓延す。
Sorry, I got distracted. What?
そう、こいつと違ってちゃんと喋れるんなら初めからそうしなさいよね。なんで毎回私が繰り返す羽目になってんの？
I'm sorry, wait. Did we just have a lore drop? Oh no, she's talking to the other one. She's talking to her. Seizing an opportunity, the dark figure... I thought she just revealed that Nemesis could talk normally. Oh, everybody's surprised. Seizing an opportunity, the dark figure twists her joints backwards and breaks free from Karlik and Nemesis. It's not good. The dark figure stops struggling. Her brown hair falls to her collar and a gentle smile fills the female-looking face. Her clothes are soft and have a sheen to them. Her limbs are covered in the same kind of fabric, but the protruding joints flash with a metallic glint. These. I beseech thee, abscond, for the gift of verity will not descend upon those who reject it. She slowly raises a hand. Nemesis grabs the dark figure's arm and the fabric covering her wrist slides down. I notice the exposed mechanical structure. It's not unusual to replace lost body parts with artificial ones in contamination zones, but combined with the logo we saw and our suspicions regarding the robed worshippers' identities. Naito? Vepley, we have different senses of aesthetic, I think. Vepley skips several steps forward, dragging Kolfne along with her. Kolfne tries and fails to shrug her off. They're still holding hands. And still she insists that she's not strong as fuck. Funny. Kolfne and Vepley walk past Karlik to join Groza. Kolfne looks up, her gaze sweeps over the dark figure before darting quickly to Groza. Her gaze then lingers on me for a few seconds. When I meet her eyes, she drops her head. Odongo-chan is... Oh my god. Odongo-chan. What a... I guess Miss Adorable Bunhead is a good enough translation, but that's... Great Dongo-chan is a hilarious name. Sorry, I was drinking my water and that almost made me spit take all over my computer. Hold on, now I really need the water. Again, Vepley, I don't know what her intelligence stats is looking like. Her charisma's pretty high. Her wisdom's pretty high. Her insight skill, she's got expertise in. Like, she is always on point. Even if she says it in a weird way. Karlik's eyebrow twitches. The surrounded Niter? Niter is still smiling serenely. Her hooded eyes are fixed on Mei Ling at the main terminal, then on the main terminal itself. Noticing this shift in her gaze, I also look at the main terminal. She does not seem to have any intention to attack. I'm still observing her with the ear-splitting alarm sounds on the Elmo. I messed up like every word in that. Don't even talk to me. Forget about it. I'm gonna assume we're gonna fight. Yeah, we gotta fight. Huh? Is this really level 2? Are we sure we're at the right place? Yes, stay alert. All units prepare to repel Niter's electronic attack. Got it. I don't like that they show us 5 characters and then they don't let us deploy 5 characters. Because, like, what if I was doing a story run? I did a story run for almost 7 whole chapters. 6.5 chapters. And I know you can do it because you can do it in the rest of the game. So come on. But also, I'm not actually going to do it because I'm tired and I don't care. And we will, we'll do it if it's like a real battle, but this is just kind of like... Like if it's a boss battle or something, we'll go for it. I'll put my brain to use. Bro, what are we doing? Never mind. I guess I'll do it myself. This AI is garbage. I just watched that happen. What are we doing? Get me out of here. I hate... Whatever. Skip. I will ruin all of you. Like, what are we even doing? What's the meme where it's like, fine, I'll do it myself? I don't even have enough presence of mind right now to even pretend to tell you what the name is, or what the meme is. And we're just gonna kill him, so we can't make it. There, and then we'll use our ult on this turn. A little unorthodox for the way I run this team. But it's fine, I suppose. And she's over here. What is the... Oh, it's just eliminate all enemy units and hold the control point? Okay. Just shoot her normally. It's fine. You don't have to do anything crazy. You, on the other hand, what if you walked right up to her? Good shit. And then you've already went, which means you can come up here and can't reach anybody. So you're just gonna chill. Did she heal herself? I was rubbing my eye. What happened? Oh, she regained her stability. It doesn't matter. Your efforts are futile. And you guys, are you standing in a line? Are you guys standing in a line here? You're not. That's unfortunate. We could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Instead, we had to kill 2 birds with 2 stones, which, you know, and it's like a net profit it's like a net loss of 0 stones, you know? Like that's like a 100% stone rate, so I think it's fine, you know? Could be better. The enemy assault has been successfully repelled, preparing to infiltrate Niter's virtual cognition image. Leader, you finished so quickly. That's what the commander said. Let's leave this place, disconnecting from level 2. Reverse hacking. What a fitting title. Because we were literally reverse hacking. Into her brain. Into her brain. Alright, note to self. Every mission that has a control point, do it yourself because the AI is garbage.
起動基地のネットワークと全周波数帯の信号を遮断。2ターに ECCM 装置を設置して。
ECCM 装置ですか？確かヘレナさんの箱用にパーツを揃えてたはず。まだ倉庫の中で。
You did. I do remember you talking about this plan. Mei-Ling, you did have this plan. That is true. With her hacking attempt thwarted, she sits half sprawled on the floor. The same serene smile is still on her face, but her eyes now have a vacant look to them.
Nemesis, Carolic, 2ターを押さえておいて。2ター、質問に答えなさい。
Carolic bends down to pull her up and pins her against the wall. Ooh. Kya! Kabedon!
呼んでるのが聞こえないの？さっきの元気はどこ行ったのよ？
Carolic could kabed on me, that'd be pretty cool. She taps her on the back, she's smiling face, no reaction whatsoever.
命の安息を受ける。誰がバカ力ですって？あんたの弾がちっとも当たんないからこいつが私に突撃してきたんじゃない。生い茂るトゲ、異彩を放つ。だから私のせいじゃないって言ってんでしょうが。こいつさっきまでピンピンしてたじゃないのよ。
ピンピン。
ちょっと団子頭。
団子頭。Utterly silent and still.
そのまま取り押さえておいて、キャロリック。メリー、あった？
まだ探してます。確かここにあったはず。ありました。中枢エリアの物資箱です。
Oh, Dango-chan, Dango-tama. Even when she can't even get the nicks. Carolic is so funny. She can't even get the nickname right. That's something that doesn't quite translate into English, but. Oh no, she's spacing out again. She's had too many, I don't know, mentats? Does that fall out?
起動基地の修復プログラムが作動してるんです。中枢エリアでパーツを探してきますので、その間、隊長にモニタリングをお願いしてもいいですか？
Groza walks over to the main terminal and takes over from Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling hurriedly makes for the sliding door, taking care to lighten her footsteps as she passes.
すぐに戻ります。隊長、何かあったらすぐ連絡してくださいね。
わかったわ。
ベプリーに運ぶのを手伝ってもらう必要は？
何言ってるの、指揮官。ベプリーに運べるわけないじゃん。
Uh-huh. Keep insisting.
ベプリーさんが嫌なら大丈夫ですよ。そこまで少し重いの？やっぱりベプリーも行く。コルフェンちゃん、ベプリーがいない間、ちゃんとここで待ってるんだよ。
She's so funny. Vepley lets go of Kolfne and keeps a hand on the bow that is threatening to come loose on her head. She jogs a few steps and catches up with Mei-Ling, who is standing at the ops room entrance.
いいですか？ありがとうございます、ベプリー さん、倉庫へ行きましょう。いいよ。あ、そうそう、メイリン、ベプリーのリボン見てくれる？跳ねちゃってるみたいなんだけど、ベプリーうまく整えられなくて。
Aw, Bepley doesn't know how to fix it. Helena knows how to fix it. Coveney's hand stops in midair, her fingers curled, then she drops her arm. Gross is focused on the monitor at the main terminal, seemingly oblivious to the situation over here. Coveney looks up and meets my gaze as I suddenly call her name.
はい。
ニターについて他に知ってることは？
何が知りたいんですか？
Everything? She immediately tries to avoid my eyes. Her gaze rests on Niter, who's being pinned against the wall by Karalik. After the brief scuffle, some of her clothes have slid off, exposing skin that both looks and feels exactly like a human's.
すべてよ。そいつのパラデウスにおける地位、あの場所に置かれていた目的、外部からの接触に反応を示さない理由。
I mean, the name is almost... you said the name of the things that they used in the past, and it's almost the same as the name that we're using for her, so I'm gonna assume that it's probably related, but maybe that's just me.
知りません。
知ってるんなら言いなさいよ。今話せばメイリンにばらされずに済むわよ。
キャロリック。
狭き森林、坂まく荒波は収まらず。
はいはい黙ればいいんでしょ。どうぞご勝手に。
コルフェ。
I never thought I'd hear Karalik say that, so I got stun locked for a second.
クリフィウムの一件を解決するためにも必要なのよ。十分な情報が得られてこそ、奴らに対処することができるわ。
Yes, dump your lore on me, queen. Dump your lore on me, queen.
知りません。本当に知らないんです。パラデウスなんて言葉、聞いたことすらありません。
なら、このマークはどう？
Using the main terminal, I draw a symbol formed of a circle and sharp spikes from memory.
あなたの通信コードは？
After some hesitation, Kofne finally relents and picks up her communicator.
受信した。今マークを送るわ。
I update the comms code under Kofne's name, then send the symbol I just drew to her. Oh, because she's not in the database. So we can't just like lock in. We gotta send her a text message instead of the group chat message, you know what I mean? She's not in the WhatsApp. She's just in the phone app. Kofne opens the message right away and takes her time reading it. After turning off the screen, she caresses her communicator and looks at me right in the eye.
彼らは集落と呼ぶ場所の建物の壁や床にこれと似たマークがありました。
どういう意味？
私が集落にいたのはわずかな間だけでした。彼らの言葉は私にもわかりません。ただ新入りはみんなニターに参拝する決まりになっているようです。キャロリックたちが参加したあれです。そこにクリフィウムもいました。あいつはずっとニターのそばにいた。もし私の射撃管制コアがとっくにあいつを。
そのゴルフェ、見ての通りニターは何の反応も示さない。今
わかりません。
Sorry. I was involved in the voice acting. That's another thing I forgot to mention when I was rambling about how much I like this game earlier. The voice acting is fucking killer, dude. There's the breathing and the stuff that's not in the text.
わかりませんけど、集落にいた時も彼女は時々長時間ずっと同じ姿勢でいました。
何のために？
何かを見たり、ただ立っていたり、京都と話したり。彼らはお互いをユナイタスと呼びます。
Unitas. Unitas status.
ユナイタス。時間や場所に何か特別な点はなかった？
特には。彼女がそうなるのは稀なので、別段気にしていませんでした。
その状態からどうやって回復するの？
わかりません。私にはただ普通に動き始めたようにしか見えません。単にほうけているんだと思ってました。セカンダリレベルに侵入できるってことは、彼女は人形。そういえばさっきのセカンダリレベル、なんだかいつもと違ったような、見た目が変だったというか。
あのデタラメな空間ね。位置はめちゃくちゃ、色はしっちゃかめっちゃか、道も全然わかんないし、うっとうしいったらありゃしない。ああ、そういえば隊長が映写を切った時、何か見つけたって言ってたわね。
グローザ。
先ほどセカンダリレベルに入った時、各所で不規
Oh,
則
so you were listening all along. You were just pretending. You weren't.
物体の表面は複雑な色が混ざり合っていて、類別も状態も完全には判別できなかった。
You weren't disconnecting into the, I don't know, murder void. You were just eavesdropping, which is better. I'm just gonna say it is better.
加えて、セカンダリレベルでニターと接触した際、彼女のメンタルへの侵入を試みたけど、すぐに弾かれた。原因は不明。おそらくセカンダリレベルの異常が関係している。短時間だったけど情報は得られた。情報量が極めて大きいから解析に時間を要した。
どんな情報？グローザ、何？
ニターナンバー249。これが
That's a lot.
彼女の正式名称。
That's a lot of them.
こんなのが少なくともあと249体もいるわけ？
Probably more. I can't imagine she's the latest model.
248。
Okay, that's the one time she actually makes sense and she's correcting Karolik. That's so funny. She's right.
わかってるわよ、248だってことくらい。今のは口が滑って。
Oh, and she's
そうよ、
blushing.
口が滑っただけよ。悪い？まさかこのタイミングで普通に喋り出すとはね。ずーっとこうなら私もあんたにつきまとわずに済むんだけど。
Aww. Just make out already.
敏捷な指、滑らかな金線を弾き、優越の形状を紡ぎ出す。
はあ？我慢できなくてつい？あんた黙って隊長の話聞いてらんないわけ？こんな時だけ人の上げ足取って。
Can't
わざとね、わざとなんでしょ。
can't hold what in? Anyway, Kovne is just about to tell them to stop and then thinks better of it. She stands on the spot looking a little dejected. I rub my temples.
やめて、ネメシス・キャロリック。グローザの話を聞くのよ。
I give Groza a nod.
我々人形とは異なり、彼女の体の一部は依然として人間のまま。機能が失われた部分だけ機械で代用されている。彼女は体内に埋め込まれたナノマシンによって思考と行動を支配されており、特定の信号命令を定期的に受信することで自身の行動ルートを定めている。
That's much more horrifying than what you guys are.
どこからの信号？
信号源は不明。通信内容の暗号化も複雑なためほとんど解析できない。ただ数少ない解析可能なデータからキーワードをいくつか拾うことができた。イモール、浄化儀式、召集、そしてパラデウス。以上が 私が得られた情報のすべて。
Groza turns slightly at the main terminal. Her face is obscured by the light shining through the window, which is now a green filter. The shitty JPEG, my least favorite JPEG in the game. It's not. It doesn't even deserve to be called a PNG.
それは私も思ったわ。今の情報からもそれは明白ね。
パラデウスに所属するニター体内のナノマシンは私たちと異なるシステムで運用されている。基礎フレームの違いにより彼女がセカンダリレベルへ行ったメンタル映写に私ではうまく接続できない。それによりセカンダリレベルの風景に異常をきたしたのではないかと。
グローザ？
Oh, hello? Groza, what the fuck was that? I know what the fuck it was, but like, for main story purposes, what the fuck was that?
私たちのものと似ている。だから侵入して情報を得ることができた。
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, good news, I'm not dead. I like, my nose was stuffed, and then I like breathed in and out at the same time because I was like breathing but also like coughing from like drinking water. We're good. We're good. What's going on? Oh yeah, Groza's about to turn into a Terminator.
入手した情報に異常はない。それと解析できたデータから推測するに彼女のいた集落の活動目的はイモールおよび浄化儀式に関係していると思われる。
I do kind of wish that I had played this immediately because that way my my frame of reference would be in like not necessarily chronological order but more of a chronological order than it currently is, because I'm like trying to remember the different events and like placing them in the proper order in my head. Instead of just being presented with the information organically.
さっきから彼らをパラデウスと呼んでいますけど、そのパラデウスって何なんですか？指揮官。
Govne stares at me with expectation.
パラデウス、かつては白い勢力と呼ばれていた組織よ。その最高責任者は人間を素材としたサイボーグであるネイトを量産していた。今からおよそ10年前、新ソ連とロレンが協定を結んだ頃、
So true,
パラデウス
bestie.
は各都市で大規模な暴動を起こし、
Big facts.
私がいたグリフィンもそれに巻き込まれたの。
And big facts, for sure. That did happen, I assume. I don't know. I'm trusting you. You lived it. I didn't play a game.
確かならパラデウスは完全に消滅したはず。でも私の予感は残念ながら最悪の形で的中してしまったわね。パラデウスは確かに復活していた。パラデウスのネイトは自律思考能力を持たず、性別もない。もっぱら奴らと呼んでいたわ。
Sounds kind of familiar. Like that one biopharmaceutical company we were talking about earlier that we alluded to. Oh my goodness, it's almost like they were related.
奴らの行動パターンと行動目的はあらかじめ設定されている。数少ない特殊な個体を除いて。でも当時のパラデウスはネイトの体内にナノマシンを埋め込んではいなかった。もしニターがパラデウスに属しているなら、この10年間で私には知り得ない発展を成し遂げていたに違いない。異なるシステム、三進法。いいえ、そんなはずは。
規定の規律、海面より来たり。
この絵、作戦招待？何それ？
キャロリック、あなたが外出していた時、ネメシスが何か話していたけど、私たちには理解できなかったわ。
Thank you, Nemesis,
この絵
for
作戦招待。
dropping the lore bomb right at the end.
何か知ってる？
Holding that for 8 chapters. That's great.
煩雑な元素、湾曲と天井。
確実なのはそれだけだってさ。
質問を変えるわ、ネメシス。あなたは見知っていたというだけじゃない。もしかして昔パラデウスに所属していたの？
No, that's a great question.
底なし暴風、底なしの海面に映る。
こいつは知らないみたいよ。パラデウスって名前も指揮官から聞いたのが初めてだって。
It happens. This answer takes me completely by
そ
surprise.
のこの絵作戦招待というのは？
Oh, so she didn't know that they were called Paradius.
国営は蓄積され、強烈なる攻防に常時点滅す。一流摂氏。
Paradius.
こいつの
Paradius
メンタルに
Natus
所属情報よ。指揮官が気にしてるコンパスのマークとセットで現れるらしいわ。他は知らないって。
本当に？キャロリック、翻訳が間違ってるんじゃないの？
はあ？私の翻訳が信じられないの？だったらネメシスに直接聞いてみなさいよ。
Wouldn't it be funny if Carol like didn't understand Nemesis at all and she was just making shit up the whole game and just fighting with herself? That would be funny. Nemesis nods in affirmation.
わかったわ。参ったわね。コルフェンもわからない。ネメシスもわからない。次は誰がわからないのよ。グローザかしら。
本当に知らないんです。
Double cough? Are you counting when my mouth opens when I mute? That's fucked up. Groza is still gazing at me in silence. She almost feels cold to me.
わかったわかった。いいのよ。
Yeah, she's going full murder robot.
消失せしカビタについて。 コルフェン、それにネメシス。もしあなたたちがカビタについて何か知っているなら、どんな情報でも構わないから私に教えてくれない？
She moves imperceptibly.
その単語
Then why did we...
何度か耳にしたことはあります。
What the hell is going on?
私にわかるのは
What was the point of that?
彼らにとって
If she's moving
もし
imperceptibly,
くはイモールにとって
I wouldn't have perceived.
重要であ
I
る
would not have perceived. Imperceptibly.
電野に散るそよ風、突然たる呼び声。ネメシスは思いつかないって。指揮官、そのカビタってのはどうかしたの？
She remembered a name.
何でもないのよ。ただ
I'm proud of her. I expected the answer, but I still can't help but feel a little disappointed.
ニタンを捕まえればパラデウスに関する最低限の情報を得られると思っていた。確かに少しは入手できたけど、ほとんどが推測の域を出ない。カビタについても。
5日後の浄化儀式、指揮官。それを追っていけば、より多くの手がかりが得られる。
5 days. That's not a long time.
そうよね。グローザ、あの集落までどのくらい離れてる？
今の走行速度なら約5時間程度ね。
そう遠くないわけか。予定変更よ。グローザ、今すぐメイリンを指令室に呼び戻して。ECCM 装置は後回しよ。
誰？
Other than Karalik, who has to keep Nighthair under control, the dolls, including Colvin, they all turn towards the entrance of the ops room with their weapons raised. Is it really just Vapley? What a way to break the tension.
レプリー感激。かわいい。
Cute. Pairing.
でしょでしょ。ピザさんにぴったり。
Oh, it goes well with Mr. Pizza.
レプリーさん、後ろ見てないで前へ前へ。平気平気。まだまだ落ちちゃう落ちちゃう。止まって。
No go. Realizing it is not an enemy attack, Nemesis and Groza lower their weapons. Kolpne waits a little longer before doing the same.
何やってんのあいつら。
Clown music begins.
キャロリック、ニタを隠して。
隠すってこう？
Karalik turns slightly with her back to the door. And they all fall in. Guys. Mei Ling, Vapley, Elena, what are you guys doing? Mr. Pizza, you should know better, Mr. Pizza. You could have prevented this, Mr. Pizza. With a creak, the slightly distorted door slides open. Vapley, Helena, and Mei Ling lose their balance and fall in a heap at the door, knocking down some supply crates and scattering parts all over the floor. This face is so funny. Vapley heavy? Yeah, she's strong as fuck and she's heavy as fuck, bro. I walk forward and put myself between Elena and Karalik. Mr. Pizza can't handle these forces of nature on his own? You know what? That's fair. I can't be putting the blame on him. He's out of his league. There's just so much chaos contained within these three small bodies that even Mr. Pizza's great strength is not enough to keep them contained.
でも今こうして床に倒れてるじゃないですか。そうだった、パーツが。
Mei-Ling tries to get up and check the supply crates. Vepley wants to help but ends up pulling Elena's hair again when she lifts her arm.
髪の毛痛い。ごめん、ベプリーわざとじゃないの。コルフェンちゃん、ありがとう。
Kolfne pulls Vepley to her feet, and they're holding hands again. Aww. Once Vepley has found her footing, Kolfne gives Mei-Ling and Helena a hand too. Mei-Ling and Helena let Kolfne help them up, while Mei-Ling gets right into taking stock of the parts in the supply crates. Yeah, you gotta make sure they're okay, because Vepley fucking chucked them across the room. Even with two people in the way, Helena still catches sight of Niter. But she doesn't show any particular reaction. Right now she's clutching Kolfne's hand with both incomprehension and glee and refusing to let go. I take a few steps back to make room for Karalik so that she can keep a better hold on Niter. I also take the chance to change the subject. Yeah, I mean, we don't want you to die. I think Kolfne might be my favorite character in the main story. Like, she's real good. At the far end, Groza remains silent at the main terminal. The two exclaim at the same time. Kolfne freezes and they stare at each other. Mei-Ling just gets this short. She just gets the short end of the stick all the time. She's like halfway through a project, and then suddenly the commander's like, "Actually, we don't need that shit anymore. Do something completely different." Like this is, we gotta get like HR on the ship or something. I don't know. Do you want us to avoid you? Because we could avoid you. We could pretend you're not there, and you could be like, you could have like a little cuck chair in the corner, and we could just like live our lives without you being aware of, you know, any sort of recognition at all. But like, I don't think that's what you want. Unless it is, I mean.
Oh yeah, Nemesis. あんたも言うようになったじゃない？こいつの言う通りよ、コルフェン。すねるだけじゃ飽き足らず、真に受けてほしいって。 さすがにちょっとバカし動画すぎるんじゃないの？
ゴルフェンちゃんってバス寝てたの？でもゴルフェンちゃんいつもこんな感じだよ。ゴルフ興奮わからないおかしい。
Just roasting her.
ヘレナちゃん、私のことそんな風に思ってたんですか？今までそばにいたのは私だったのに。
Just absolutely roasted.
ゴルフェ好き。ベプリーもゴルフェンちゃんが大好きだよ。もしベプリーと一緒にダンスの練習をしてくれたらもっと好きになっちゃう。
Oh, look at this smile. This is an idol smile. Look at this.
なんでダンスなんか。あなたは戦術人形でしょ。ちっちっち、ベプリーはアイドルなんだから。何がアイドルなんだからなんだか。さっきは戦闘中に
Oh my god, she really tried to get picked up in the middle of battle. I thought we were joking. She tried to use her special move. Yes, her secret weapon. Her Ogi, bro.
私が言うのもなんですけど、隊長、ベプリーは甘やかしすぎじゃないですか。
Groza nods. The flickering light on the monitor of the main terminal shines a faint red on Groza's profile. I think Groza is... I think we should keep her away from red lights. I don't think she needs that aura.
いつもみんなをフォローしたり、みんなと冗談を言い合ったり、戦闘でもコルフェンがいるとメンテナンスの負担が大幅に減るんです。コルフェンは本当に大切な仲間です。
She's going rogue. Yeah, we don't need her looking at anything red. You know, if like the color of blood gets imprinted in her psyche, I think she's just gonna freaking lose it. So I think we should keep that away from Groza. Finding herself at the center of everyone's attention, Mei Ling starts fidgeting uncomfortably with her clothes.
どう？所属権限の再登録をする気になった？大切なコルフェンさん。
私は
さっさとしなさいよ。あのクソ野郎を片付けに行くんでしょ。まどろっこしいわね。
今だけですからね。もし嘘をついてたら出て行ってやりますから。
She's just got trust issues and PTSD and also like abandonment issues, and then also like an incessant need to be helpful to establish her place because of her low self-worth, and also like, I mean, we could keep going, but
まさかこんなに強情なやつだったなんてね。
ゴルフェンちゃん出て行きたそうにはちっとも見えないけど。
oh, and there she is again with her insane insight. She can't roll less than a 10 on her insight. Like, she's going crazy. She gets plus 14 every time.
シチュエーションパフォーマンス？
まあまあ、コルフェンも同意したということで、メリー、お願い。わか
りました。ギターの方もすぐに取り掛かります。隊長。
Mei Ling immediately dumps the parts that she has not got around to inspecting back into the supply crate and dashes towards Groza. The parts make a crash as they land inside the crate. Are you good? Groza tilts her head as if she has just awakened from a dream. Meanwhile, Mei Ling is already standing next to her, her attention fixed on the blinking red light on the main terminal screen. Taicho? Taicho? Did you shut off the system? I imagine her just hitting a little Urkel. You know, like somewhere a mix between the Urkel, did I do that? And then like a Eto bleh, you know? Groza stammers as the blood seems to drain from her face. What on earth? No, this isn't the time to think about it. I must focus on solving the problem at hand first.
今調べています車載通信装置が乗っ取られていますメッセージ送信ルート追跡失敗
通信に侵入されたの？またこのニターの仕業？
That's not good.
今調べています
Oh, we get a cutscene.
通信装置が乗っ取られて
That
いま
means
す
it's extra not good.
メッセージ送信ルート追跡
Oh, she's just been holding her the whole time. That's hilarious.
通信に侵入されたの？またこのニターの仕業？
Oh, shit.
私が狙い
Thank you, Kovne. Stop her. Somebody stop her. No, Mr. Pizza. I can't believe she did Mr. Pizza like that. That's fucked up. Can't be stepping on his beautiful visage.
湾曲摂氏元素王法へもつれる
私があんたとくっつきたいとでもいいから手伝えっての。
I think you do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I know it's not the time. I know it's not the time. I do think you want to be the snug with her. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I do think that. The angles, you're also right. I wasn't gonna say anything, but also you are correct. Specifically on Karolik and Mei Ling, that was a very cute angle.
ニターを押さえてメイリン今すぐニターに GPS 装置を取り付けるのよメンタルモジュールのロジックを解析24時間内の全記録を消去グローザ迎撃用意を分かった
何する気よ指揮官。信号出してんのはこいつなんでしょ？
いいえそいつは下ろすわ
Let her go. Oh shit. They're making decisions. We're making decisions. We just said to let her go. Following his guidance, we await his return at paradise. Because they're fucking nerds. That's what they sound like. Commander, she's been retrieved by her subordinates. Yeah. Eliminate the high threat enemies and evacuate. Be careful. Yes, ma'am. And by yes, ma'am, I mean yes, me. Hopefully nothing bad happens by putting this on auto battle. I'll trust in it. I'll trust in it. I know I shouldn't trust in it, but I'll trust in it. We'll see what happens.
これは決意の重さだご命令ご命令
I have had it happen before. And by yes me, you mean yes AI. Yes, that's the next logical step. I have had it happen before where I've set the AI, or I've set the auto battle to, or I've set the battle to auto battle, and they just take this the worst route to get to the evacuation, and then they fail in like a 12-turn thing. And I've just watched it with just like, I just couldn't do anything. I just had to sit and watch. I could click the button off, but like I couldn't because I was just sitting and watching with like pure confusion and horror on my face. And then I did it myself, but like sometimes The computer in this game just makes me wonder what's, if anything, is working under the hood there. Nice. Good enough. I believe in you. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just looking. Don't mind me.
間もなく完了。ベクトルエンジンは2分後に再起動。
ぺったんこ、ぺったんこ、ぺったんこ。
What?
高いのいっぱい。
Who are you calling flat? You and all your friends?
ここはレッドエリアに近い。
Oh, the mountains. Probably the terrain. You can do it, I can do it. It's not that long. Helena seems very excited as she leans against the window. Groza is working at the main terminal nearby. I look back and forth between the two, observing them from behind. Red area.
レッドエリアというのはただの呼び名よ。光線エリアをレッドエリアと呼ぶ意図はわからないけど、おそらく警告を意味しているんでしょう。
What are you talking about? Have you been playing video games with Mei Ling? Helena immediately turns around and draws a large circle in the air with her hands. Oh, Mei Ling was beating both of them? Is that what's happening? I love Mei Ling. They're all so good. Helena tilts her head in confusion. The scenery outside the window shifts continuously as the Elmo drives along. Helena soon redirects her attention to the view.
Countdown 開始。3、2、1。自動修復プログラム終了。全損傷モジュールの修復を確認。ベクトルエンジン正常に稼働。指令室内におけるコーラプス放射性物質の除染完了。現在のコーラプス放射線量を測定。測定結果は0と出たわ、指揮官。
ええ、コンマ0以下とはいえ、除去するに越したことはないわ。
コルフェンがすでに床に残。
Sorry, she's analyzed the liquids. She's good enough. She's done it. She's seen the liquids and she's analyzed them. That's what that sentence said.
ニターの体にコーラプスクリスタルができていたなんて。
ネイトの体にはコーラプスクリスタルはなかったの、指揮官。
There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her responsiveness or expression, so what was that just now?
当時私が遭遇したネイトや掴んだ情報からすればなかったはずよ。あのネイトたちはたとえ防護服なしでコーラプス放射線量の高い環境下にいたとしても短期間ではエリットを発症することなどなかった。ましてやネイトがエリットの末期症状であるコーラプスクリスタルを発生させるなんて聞いたこともない。
それなら可能性は2つね。パラデウスの再建時技術的対価によりニターとネイトどちらもこれまでの技術を応用できなかったか。
Okay, this is option 1.
あるいは再建後のパラデウスにはこれまでの経験が活かせず何らかの要因により新たな個体であるニターに新技術を投入したか。
Maybe a little bit of the former, a little bit of the latter. I think we might be able to mix those two together a little bit.
ニターは以前のネイトたちと比べるとだいぶ見劣りするようね。
I soon rule out one of my conjectures. With Elena engrossed and admiring the view, the ops room is utterly quiet. All that can be heard is the monotonous hum of the Elmo's engines. This makes for the perfect background noise while I organize my thoughts. Yes, this, the hum of the Elmo's engines, aka the banging OST song that I've heard a million times.
私は後者だと思う。今のパラデウスもウィリアムが率いているなら、奴らに技術的対価が起こるとは思えないわ。
ウィリアム。
グリフィンでの最後の任務のターゲットよ。なおウィリアム。
This name brings back some very unpleasant memories, but I'm not looking too happy right now. And it's a very common name. That's very funny. Like, you just meet a Bill, a wild Bill, and just freak it.
イエローエリアの集落から人を集め、ユナイタスという呼称を使う。意図不明な浄化の儀式、そしてヘレナ。ヘレナの言ったボリカ。さらには、新型ネイトと言えるかどうかもわからないニターとイモール。ウィリアムの目的がまだ完全免疫体を作り出すことにあるなら、彼の下で10年も発展し続けてきたパラデウスは昔よりもはるかに手強くなっているはずよ。
エレナ呼んだ？
Helena turns to look at me upon hearing her own name.
なんでもないわ。
指揮官、悪口、悪いやつ。
知識だけじゃなくて表現力も随分豊かになったじゃないヘレナ。
音、まんまる。
A new notification appears on the screen of the main terminal. Helena runs over at once, trying to touch the screen.
まんまる、たくさん動かない？
触ってはダメよ、ヘレナ。
Helena struggles but fails to shake Groza off. She retracts her arms begrudgingly.
指揮官、メイリンが2体に取り付けた GPS 装置によると、とある位置にとどまったまま32分が経過してる。過去2日間の監視で見られた最長停留時間を超えたわ。
That means we only have 3 days till the ritual, if I'm doing my math correctly.
超過パーセンテージは
185%。200%
になったら場所を特定し、目標位置に設定して。
了解。
I studied the terrain through the window.
おそらくレッドエリアに限りなく近いはずよ。グローザ、3級防護基準で整備を行うようメイリーに伝えて。対象は人形正体全員よ。目標位置を特定したら、あなたもメイリーの元へ向かって。3級防護にかけていたコーラプス放射線測定器は
撤退。
Sorry. What did you say? After confirming delivery, please have mailing set at upper limits depending on your respective body conditions. Please take note of the displayed value while in combat and retreat immediately when you reach the danger level. Oof. I know you're not about that in these days lately.
自動で比較的広範囲の危険域を割り出すようになってるわ。危険域に到達した途端撤退していては探索のチャンスを逃しかねない。今は可能な限りパラデウスの情報を収集するべきよ。
She has been pretty suicidal the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 chapters maybe. Grizzle looks at me resolutely.
あなたの任務を終わらせるためにも撤退のタイミングは私に一任してもらえないかしら、指揮官。
It's an expression I know very well. I encountered Groza again in one of the ruins in the Yellow Zone about 10 years ago. Since then, I've noticed some changes in her. It's quite natural for the wear and tear of a doll's neural cloud to cause memory loss, which could lead to changes in personality as a result. Over the course of the last 10 years, I've thought about helping Groza track down her neural backup stored in Griffin's database from her time in Griffin, but I never got the chance to do that. My resolve is always renewed whenever Groza makes this face. Since our reunion, Groza has been strangely obsessive about certain things, completely unlike the Groza I used to know. But I wonder if this sudden obstinacy is being aroused by the face I made when I mentioned William just now, or... As always, I relent. Elena has started to get bored of the view outside the window, but she can't get past Groza, so she shuffles over to me and tugs at my sleeve.
休憩室に戻る？休憩エリアの椅子でもいいけど、 あまり寝心地は良くないわ。
やだ、ここにいる。ここで寝る。
She doesn't want to be away. Elena is so tired she can barely keep her eyes open, but she's still adamant in her refusal. Just like Rosa. And we always give in, and we relent as always. Good noon? That's not even what she said. She just said good night. She said, Oyasumi minasai. But sure, good noon is funnier. Helena makes for the lounge. I repeat my answer to Groza.
でもその前に一つ確認しておきたい。
何？
あなたの身に起きたことについて何か進展はあったの？グローザ。
進展と呼べるようなことはまだ何も。
My wife has dementia. This is fucked up. Groza's reply is resolute and devoid of hesitation. I can't come to any conclusions based on such a response.
そう。進展があったら教えてほしい。
わかったわ。
それとネメシスに気を配っておくように。招待メンバーを疑うのは私らしくないけど、ネメシスがかつてパラデウスのこの絵作戦招待に所属していたなら、能動的か受動的かに関わらず、この軌道基地に来たのには何か別の目的があるのかもしれない。
でもネメシスが軌道基地に来てから特に疑わしい挙動はなかったように思うけど。
Yeah, truthfully, you've been way more suspicious than Nemesis has been. Nemesis just roasts her girlfriend all day and says, I don't know, weird prophetic bullshit.
まあね。
You get a 1,000-yard stare like you're about to remember something that you should never remember. Yay. Use the gun in your hand to clear all obstacles in your way. Okay. Can do. Yo, crystals. TV computers? What is this? Monitor? Commander, we've arrived in the settlement near the designated target. Proceed as planned, gather enough of the Unitates' clothes, and prepare for covert infiltration. They got recycling bins. Aw, the cultists are, environmentally conscious. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the restroom. Get some water, everybody. I've returned. Is the content back yet? Has the contents been made yet? Yo, bro's frozen. Oh my god. Alright, that works. Good job, girls. You did it. I don't know what you did because I wasn't here for it, but you did it. I believe in you. Commander, there was a minor mishap. We will continue gathering Paradius Unitate's clothes. Crumbling boulders, rolling in the thunder, tearing. Huh? What do you mean? Blaming me for tearing the clothes? Are you really expecting them to just hand over their clothes willingly? Continue with your work and stay safe. Okie dokie. There's no way I can hit 2 of these motherfuckers, is there? Doesn't seem like it. I could hit none of them. I could do that. I could manage that, I think. Alright. Go here. Go here. We don't have to evacuate also, right? Like, all we have to do is murder? Like, 4 dudes? That's 1. That's 2. Although I guess they're not the target units. Who are the target units? Those guys. Well, there's 1. I don't know where I'm going. I think I have to rearrange my angles here. We can get him from here. Yeah, there we go. I didn't even realize this was over here until I turned the camera. Rude. That was a little rude. I don't know. Go up here. Maybe you can see somebody. You can't, but if you could, it would be funny. Will this kill you? It will. I don't use her too very often, but when I do, it happens right there. I don't know. I'm losing my sense of self. Do I have enough of these bad boys? I do now. Oh, hello, Groza. Looking sick. You know, if they're gonna make a cult, why do they have to make like robes cool as shit, you know? Like, these are some sick robes. Also, nobody in the battles were wearing these robes. They were all wearing the plain gray ones, or the brownish gray ones.
特に異常はないわ。各ユニットの世帯に損傷なし。弾薬の平均消耗率は約 12%。ユナイタスの服装が体のほとんどを隠してくれるおかげで潜入は順調よ。
Ammo expenditure is around 12%. It's a pretty high percent. That does mean that there's more percent to be lost. To be expended.
あの奇妙な塔のような建物を見た途端、ヘレナがどうしても行きたいとダダをこねてね。防御システムをきちんと制御して、 あなたの命令を聞くよう言い聞かせておいたけど、
This building is cool as
あな
fuck.
たたちもヘレナの安全にはくれぐれも注意して。
建物に実際触れてみればヘレナも何かを思い出すかもしれないわ。
ええ。
Yeah, she's gonna use psychometry to retrace. Oh, I didn't even see this car. Damn, this place is fucked up from the collapse radiation.
了解。
Helena, you live like this?
この通信チャンネルはメイリンが暗号化したものよ。前回の二の舞にならないよう一旦通信を切るわ。定時連絡を忘れないように。安全信号は22、救援は49よ。救援信号を受け取ったらすぐにドローンを飛ばす。
わかったわ。
Groza taps her communicator and ends the call. The outpost is bustling with groups of unitates dressed in robes. Yeah, I see them. Wearing similar robes, Groza's team blends in with the crowd and slowly heads towards the largest spired building some distance away. Walking in the center of their formation, Helena stops from time to time and stares at the tower-shaped building in the daze. In a daze. With her view obstructed by her hood, Karalik runs into her from behind. Where'd your bunny ears go, girl? Are you hiding your bunny ears in here? Cute.
前方にある先の尖った逆三角形の建物がボリカなの、ヘレナ。
違う、ボリカもっと大きい。透明、トゲトゲ、ボリカ。
You mean like this?
透明でトゲトゲしてる。似たような名前のものならペプリン見たことあるかも。
Beverly looks back at the others from the front of the line and points at her own forehead.
見た。ちょっと考えるね。あ、思い出した。朝の鳥。
I knew it was gonna be some bullshit. I knew it was gonna be some idle bullshit.
パンフレットによれば雪山のふもとのガラスハウスをガーリックって呼ぶんだって。でも残念、舞台がうまくいかなかったの。みんな聞きたい？歌詞も振り付けも完コピしてるから今すぐ歌えるよ。
Beverly best idol. I get it. I understand.
ベプリー、今は任務中なんですよ。それにガーリックは植物の名前でしょ。
Bro, she said garlic. She said garlic.
そうなの？そういうネーミングの仕方も。
連なる山脈と激流、海洋を。
何でもかんでも見習うんじゃないわよ、ネメシス。普段の翻訳だけでも面倒なのに、これ以上向上心燃やさないでくれる？
Oh my god, imagine, imagine Nemesis became like an otaku and then Karalik doesn't know anything about it and she's got to translate just fucking made up chuny ass names all the time. That'd be hilarious.
ネメちゃん、もしかしてベプリーのこと褒めてくれてるの？ベプリー、喜びの舞。
ネメちゃん、何なのよその呼び方。
だってネメシスって呼びにくいし可愛くないんだもん。ネメちゃんの方が断然可愛いでしょ。発音も簡単だし観客もすぐに覚えてくれるよ。あ、キャロちゃんも可愛いからね。
First of all, Nemesis and Nemi-chan are the same amount of syllables. I just want to make that clear. And also, Karo-chan makes her sound like a frog.
キャロちゃん？
静かにしてください。
And then she's blushing in her cult robes. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, she's got triangles. The squad. Me and the squad. This is so funny. The VTubers, the VTuber generation, their loyal fans, whatever their fan base is called, they all lower their heads at once and try to stay hidden. Except for Helena. The soft light reflected by the glass spires glimmers in her eyes. Kerlik whacks the lady out of the head from behind.
頭下げて。聞こえてんのヘレナ。
頭を下げるのはそっちです。その耳のせいでフードが不自然になってるじゃないですか。
Oh, she's still got her ears on underneath that?
何それ私のせい？この服に帽子があるのが悪いんじゃない。
You did. You could have just... Whatever.
コアの石踏みを持って頑固な石をたたえる。
I give up.
それ外したらどうなるか分かって言ってんの？
They aren't removable, okay?
ベプリーわかるよ。ウサギ耳はキャロちゃんの人気の秘密なんだよね。ウサギ耳がないんじゃそこらのアイドルと区別もつかないもん。そんなの絶対ダメだよ。
If they aren't removable, why are they like a plushie's headband when you're in your normal clothes? Whatever. Vepley turns her head discreetly and gives Kerlik a thumbs up.
そのふざけた呼び方いい加減やめなさいよね。ウサギ耳じゃないし。てか、その意味不明。
Then what are they? If they're not bunny ears, what the fuck are they, Kerlik?
静かに。
Groza, who's been observing her surroundings carefully from the front of the line, has finally had enough. She tilts her head and connects to level 2. Oh god, she's entering the Matrix in the middle of this?
周りに感づかれては困るわ。コミュニケーションが必要ならセカンダリレベルを使って。
へえ、セカンダリレベルで通信。そんなことまでできちゃうわけ？
そうよ。列が止まったわね。警戒を怠らないように。
これって並んでるのよね。あの上後みたいな建物に入るの？例の儀式がそこで？
断定はできないけれど GPS 装置によればこのエリアで間違いないはずよ。建物の規模と外見から見ても可能性は高いわね。
どの列にも引率してるリーダーがいるみたい。あのリーダーたちニターにそっくり。
そっくりどころの話じゃないでしょう。ニターって量産型なの？
キャロリック、ニターナンバー249。つまり同じモデルが最低248人はいるって
At least
あなたが言ったんですよ。
248 more, at least.
分かってるわよ。並んでるだけじゃ退屈だから適当に話を振ってやってんじゃない。コルフェン、あんた戻ってきてからやけに突っかかるようになったわね。
別にそんなつもりは。
Oh no, it got real for a second.
もう猫は被らなくていいんだ。
静かに。セカンダリレベル
It got real for a second.
直立不動になりがちよ。体の動きに注意してちょうだい。私たちは今任務中なの。
A sound from the distance interrupts their conversation. Oh god, they have plants now. At the same time, the light at the top of the spired building flickers and shifts from the original soft white to a harsh silver. Seeing the change in the light, everyone around them stops in their tracks. They make the cross sign with their fingers and take out something stored in a transparent container, lifting it over their head. Ah.
列によって違うね。でもリーダーとメンバーは同じのだ。チームバッジみたいなものかな。
Vepley back at it again with the insight check.
ここじゃないでしょ。隊長、こっちはそんなもの用意してないわよ。どうするの？
Communicating on level 2 has already made their movements sluggish to begin with, and the fact that they aren't lifting transparent containers over their heads makes them stand out from the crowd even more. The unitates around them slowly turn to stare at them in silence. Groza unhooks the detector from her belt. She copies the unitates in making the cross sign with her fingers, with her head lowered, and lifts the detector over her head. Vepley's like, whoa, what the fuck? You could do that? The detector looks vaguely different from the transparent containers in their surrounding unitate's hands, but it does contain an epiphyllum.
えばいいのよ。
Epiphyllum.
いいから掲げて。
Helena's still spacing out, so Carolic taps her and gets her to lift her detector.
ほら、あんたも腕上げて。そう、それでいいわ。
ほんと、おせっかいなんだから。誰か来る。
Let me see her holding it up. Maybe they were a bit too slow, or maybe their containers look a bit off. A Unitas breaks away from his own group and walks towards them. Aduperlitas. He stops in front of Carolic.
どうも。聞こえてるわよ、ネメシス。
Carolic keeps one hand lifted, holding the detector, and pulls Nemesis forward from behind with her other hand. Nemesis is forced to stand before the Unitas.
よくも笑ってくれたわね。なんとか言いなさいよ。
The Unitas' face is largely obscured by his hood, but he just stands there in front of the clearly suspicious-looking group, completely still. They start getting nervous. Underneath her robe, Groza's hand is resting on her weapon.
アドパルリタス。
Nemesis nods expressionlessly at the Unitas, her eyes calm. Queen! The Unitas looks at Nemesis, his gaze lingering on the epiphyllum in their detector for a few seconds.
異なる形状、遥かなる聖壇へ。
The Unitas gives Nemesis a nod and returns to his original spot.
あんた、何したの？
Queen shit?
特殊な銃なのかな。レプリ、よくわかんなかった。
The dolls stare at Nemesis dubiously. Nemesis only shakes her head. The sound comes again from the distance, and the silver light shining at the top of the spired building gradually fades. The procession resumes its movement.
二両歌詞。レプリ、指揮官に連絡を。ニーニー。
Nini.
レプリにお任せ。
ヘレナ、ついてきて。
Keeping their detectors raised above their heads, the group follow the United States. Yeah, whatever. They follow the United States towards the building with the inverted pyramid. You know what I mean. You know what it says. You can see it. The main entrance of the building is damaged and cannot close. Maybe you can't. Maybe that's callous. The main entrance of the building is damaged and cannot close properly. The group file in through the door as part of the procession. Behind the door is a small, cramped room. Yeah, they got pews and shit in here. It's very dark inside the room. The procession stops. Muffled voices can be heard in the darkness. They seem to be coming through the door ahead of the group. It's the Charleston Chews. It sounds like a large number of people repeating something over and over again. They can't really make out what they're saying through the door. Faint rays of light shine into the dark room as the door slowly opens. No! Not this bitch again! Not the door! The group looks on vigilantly. Through the gap of the door, one can see a long and brightly lit corridor. It seems to be quite spacious. There's a large figure in the corridor, but only their silhouette can be seen with the light shining in their direction. The procession starts moving again. As each Unitas passes by the emblem on the door, they put down the transparent containers that they've been lifting and kiss the emblem reverently.
私らもやるの。
Yes, Carolic.
夜の帳に隠れし、気づかれぬ光。あんたと同じ場所に口つけるなんてこっちから願い下げよう。容量が物資箱にすら及ばない耳っちいメンタルに影響された。
They're doing this is on purpose. This is just on purpose, okay?
位置をずらせばいいんだよ。レプリーみたいに。
Moving on. The group walk up to the door. Vepley turns her head slightly, leans in towards the emblem on the door, and quickly backs away.
簡単でしょ。
Following Vepley's example, the others get past the door without a hitch and enter the corridor. Unlike the building's ornate outer appearance, the stone walls on the two sides of the corridor are surprisingly crude. Probably due to repeated plundering, All that decorations and sculptures within the building have been destroyed. All that remains are the murals. You know what I'm talking about? Of course. Of course you don't. As the group proceed down the corridor, the muffled voices gradually become clearer, but they stop the moment the group exit the corridor. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Cult shit. The corridor leads into a large hall, which is strangely cavernous, due to the loss of its interior decorations. Above the hall is an enormous vaulted ceiling, below which stands the looming figure. It's a towering sculpture. The procession stops once again. A large crowd of unitites. A large crowd of underwears have gathered here, but the hall still feels very spacious because of the impressive ceiling height. The group study their surroundings as well as the hulking sculpture carefully. Calling it a sculpture might not be entirely accurate. Its outer shell is wrought out of battered organ pipes. There's an ornamental object at the top whose crude craftsmanship makes it pretty much unrecognizable. No, I think it might just be a boojum. The light shining through the vaulted ceiling illuminates the dust dancing in the air and caresses the exterior of the sculpture, landing this grotesque-looking object in air of eerie sanctity. A robed Unitas, who looks very similar to the others, is standing not far from the sculpture. Injection? Injection? Groza looks around and pulls her hood down to hide her face. That's a good plan. That's a plan. If I've seen a plan, that's a plan. All right, we've got some stuff. We got some stuff. We're making it through. Ugh, not this messed up level 2 plane again. Leader, we only need to take out Niter, correct? Yes, but the defense level here is noticeably increased. Stay on your guard. All units prepare for combat. She's preparing for combat, guys. We're preparing for combat. Combat prepared. I'm gonna auto battle because my brain ain't no worky and I'm tired. Bang bang, bang bang. Shoo. Good job, ladies. You're doing great. I believe in you. Nice shot. Nice shot, QJ. You're doing great. You didn't really need to use the ult to kill her with it. Oh, and you didn't. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. My energy just came crashing down. Ugh.
コマンド入力成功。対象の移動を確認。13分後に接触予定。ネメシス、援護。コルフェン、準備はできてる。
I'm good. I'm alive.
とっくにできてます。
燃ゆる要塞、輝きに消失す。隊長、ネメシスが止まれって。
Even as Karlik speaks, a clear metallic clang can be heard. The sound originates from somewhere above the sculpture, but the source cannot be clearly pinpointed. At the clang, all the surrounding United States of America hold up their glass container in their palms, which are overlapped in a cross in front of their chest. Not far away, Niter and the underwear she is leading also stop moving towards Groza and the others. They turn to face the sculpture and assume the same pose as the other United Inbirths. Criphium is at the rear of the line. Helena? Helena?
始まるって何が浄化の儀式？違う。ちょっとヘレナ、何やってんの？
As if drawn by an invisible force, Helena starts approaching the sculpture in a daze. Karlik grabs her by her clothes right away. Helena's hallowed eyes are fixed at a single point directly ahead. Her face is completely blank. She struggles with such force that Karlik is finding it difficult to hold on to her. And Karlik's strong as fuck. And Vapley's strong as fuck. The only response to Karlik is another metallic clang. Behind them, the final Unitas group enters the Great Hall. The door slams shut at the end of the corridor. Starting from the ring of United States of Smash closest to the sculpture, they lift the glass container in their hands one after another. I can't think of words that start with U at 4:22 in the morning. The unisex gradually start chanting, their individual voices compounding into a loud chorus. Helena remains dazed and rooted to the spot. The dolls are also confounded by the eerie and sonorous chanting. Karlik, having stowed away her detector, is now desperately covering her ears with her hands.
まるで1万人ものネメシスが私の耳元で騒いでるみたい。お願いだからやめてよ。大地の破風、弾道摂氏陣愛よ。
Nemesis not now.
ちゃんと聞けってこの声を。こんなごちゃごちゃした声をどう聞けってのよ。
なんだかちょっと悲しくなってきた。 みんな嬉しそうなのにどうして悲しそうにも見えるんだろう。
Vapley, do you have, like, you mentioned this before, do you have just, like, empathy powers? Like, what do you mean the emotional coefficient, whatever that shit happened 3 chapters ago? I think she's just got, like, the power of empathy or something, I don't know. Everybody's got weird shit going on. Emotional value. Yeah. Oh, never mind. She answered my question. She can see people's emotional value. What the fuck does that mean? She's just the best idol. Yeah, she's in tune with her fans. It's all those meet and greets, the handshake events, the checkies that she's been handing out. Oh? Baddie alert. As it reaches a climax, the door on the other end of the hall opens and a girl-like figure dressed all in black slowly strides out. I like how it's not a girl, it's a girl-like figure. The chant fades out as the girl appears. Never mind. After a brief moment of silence, the unilaterals start cheering enthusiastically. A real one. The girl smiles coldly. She bows her head slightly at the undulates, and they fall silent. With her epiphyllum still raised, they make way and gaze upon her ardently as she makes her way towards the sculpture beneath the vaulted ceiling. While the undesirables shift around, Groza and the others take the opportunity to regroup. I'm sticking with this bit. The Naito stops near the sculpture and hovers lightly in the air, bathing in the light shining through the ceiling. Cutscene time? Not quite. Now she's got cyber magic. She can just do that.
何よそれ。あんたの広げたところで2メートルにも満たない電子回路なら空気を読めるとでも？警戒を維持。
I like that when Karolic is unnerved, she just starts talking so fast. It's so good.
送信完了。ベプリ、みんなの声が聞こえたよ。あの黒い髪の女の子じゃなくて、そいつ。
Bro's got the grippers out. These guys have boots. Oh, 'cause that's us. Of course we have boots. Everybody else has the grippers out. But why would we be so close to the front also? Wouldn't she see us and know that we were dolls? I don't know. Imagine if she could see and she was like, those motherfuckers have boots on. They're not one of mine. One of the tenets of our sanctious religion is that we gotta have the grippers out at all times. They're not one of us.
我らは長い長い道を抜ける。小石は暗闇に悠々たる微光を放つ。共存せし歳月は苦音かつ上慢。
The Naito's voice resounds through the cavernous great hall. The epiphyllums and the ulcers, transparent containers slowly begin to bloom and emit a faint glow, forming a sea of flickering starlight in the great hall. Flowers light a girl, a seemingly harmless scene of peace.
普通より舞せし者。イモール様、どうか我らの観光を聞き、我らをいざない、その恩恵と憐憫をもって、我らをあまねくすべての苦痛より遠ざけたまえ。
I'm picking your nose, lady. You can't do fucking anything about it.
忠実なる犠牲者よ、我に追随せよ。忍耐をもって混迷を退き、共に安寧への道を行かん。我に追随せよ。栄光と希望は我らの献身によって権限されよう。主は暗闇に微光を灯し、果実に特別せし訓導をたかれ。
Whoa there. Keep the gongs to yourself, lady. Oh. Whoa.
最後の鐘は鳴った。微光は希望を称す。
No.
大気の時は訪れた。
Show us D-Way. The alternate to Knuckles. The unicycles with their containers lifted high start moving. They keep circling the sculpture slowly. The balls of light flow like a river of stars.
あのネイト、さっきから何言ってんの？てか、こいつらなんで動き出してんのよ。どうするの？こいつらについてく？外側へ退避しましょう。内側は移動速度が速い。私たちにはルートも目的もわからない。ここにいてはバレるわ。
みんなでお花になってるみたい。
Vepli points at the epithelums held up by the uglies and then at the floor. As the ulcers? Have I said that one already? As the ulcers shuffle along, seemingly random dark-colored patches appear on the floor.
大人数でのフォーメーションチェンジは難しいけど、床の印通りに動けば簡単だよ。隊長、見て。一番内側はもう止まってる。この体型、みんなが持ってるお花の花びらに似てると思わない？
そうね。移動開始。
Groza's group copy the his movements and slowly circle around the sculpture.
本当に花だったとはね。普段はおっちょこちょいのくせしてなかなかやるじゃないベプリ。
アイドルを侮らないでよね。ベプリー超真面目。
This bit will be the end of you?
我らは消えつせん。無秩序の歓喜ぞ。
It might be the end of my vocabulary at 4:31 in the morning. The hovering Naito, her fingers still interlaced in a cross, stops her proclamation. The metallic clang stops and the unlit come to a halt at the same time.
コルベ、痛い、苦しい。ヘレナちゃん。
Coffney pulls away her gaze from Crifium and glances at Elena.
どこが苦しいんですか？たくさん痛い。どこが？
Helena cradles her own head. Coffney pulls Helena's hands away and feels her forehead. She leans in closer and studies the girl's pupils and lip color.
見たところは問題なさそうですね。鎮静作用のある湿布です。スーッとしますよ。頭が痛いなら額に貼ってみましょうか。
軌道基地に戻る気はあるんだ。
私が言いたいのは軌道基地の設備が整ってるから。
まだ任務中よ。
Groza taps Kolfne on the shoulder and nods at the others. Following the Ursa's example, they stand in a semicircle and watch their surroundings. That one was inspired. Had to remember my Latin. The Naito slowly scans her surroundings as if to find a specific position. A few seconds later, she turns. The Naito makes the cross sign with her fingers again in the direction she has chosen. The... Unnamed. I haven't said that one yet. Turn with her and raise their hands again. The Naito bows slightly. The usage bow in turn, their arms raised. The epiphyllums in full bloom glow within their containers. Oh, cutscene. She's about to go down. Oh my god, she's fingering me weirdly. My boy's about to be sacrificed to him, the exalted one. You thought I wasn't paying attention, but I was paying attention. I know what the shit fuck they're talking about. Me when she fingers me weirdly. Sorry. Oh, he's cured. What? Just a flat what is so funny. Well, because, you know, she did a weird thing with her fingers that is, like, humanly impossible. I mean, you can kind of do it, but you'd have to do it the other way. She did it, like, the reverse way. I guess you could do it, but she did it in, like, a weird, like, alien-looking way. So she was fingering us weirdly, and then, you know, she fingered him weirdly. And then there's, like, me when... You get it. You guys get it. Hoffney looks down and composes herself. She looks intently in Crifium's direction. She's doing cyber magic. Not far away, the Naito crosses her fingers. Okay, I won't say what I was saying already. She crosses her fingers completely, not weirdly. Her eyes calm and serene. Her inorganic voice echoes around the Great Hall. The Unitas, now back to normal, looks around in confusion and returns to his original position sluggishly. A cheer erupts among the ungrateful around him as they huddle towards him eagerly. Some underlying, with growths of collapsed crystals on their bodies, even burst into joyous tears. The crowd is starting to get disorderly. Amidst the commotion, the Naito shifts her gaze again in the... Hold on, I'm reading the back of this box. Fun fact, there's no words that start with U on the back of the Charleston shoebox. Use. No, I already used that one. Hold on. No, I didn't. Used. I didn't use used, did I? And the used fall silent immediately. She raises her arms once more. So I had to go through the Rolodex of bullshit that I've said in the last 34 minutes. The epiphyllum in Crivium's hand emits a soft but brilliant glow. Hophne's pupils contract. The moment she strides forward, Groza pulls her back. What did she say? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's what you would think, right? Crivium walks down the aisle created by the Ulrids towards the sculpture rapturously. Just to keep it topical. Kolfne makes no response. Everyone's attention is on Kolfne, so none of the dolls notice that the defense spheres hidden under Helena's robe have started hovering. Oh no. Another cutscene. They're freaking it. Their grippers are out. Ew. Ew. It's kind of sick with it. The spheres had a pretty good aim. Shot the weird zombie guy. Good job, Helena's spheres. Bum bum! Baka! Oh yeah, oh yeah! All units, neutralize the enemies quickly. Karalik needs support. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha. Alright, let's play this battle. This place is cool. Like holographic tombstones and shit. Kinda neat. You can just sit here. I don't need you to go anywhere important. Yeah, you hit as many as possible. I would love that for you. Awaken everybody. Macchiato, you can go on Overwatch. It's not what it's called, but I can never remember what it's called, so I just call it Overwatch because XCOM. You can hit everybody if you come here. Yes, there you go. Good shit. That's bullshit. They're shooting me through the wall. What are you doing, bro? I love that when he got exposed, he just stood straight up. He just started T-posing. Good for him. Where are the others? Oh, over here. I would love to shoot this ball and then maybe it blows up and everybody dies. I mean, it kind of works, right? Oh, you can't shoot through these, huh? Is this the right line? Ugh. You can't do anything, so I guess just do your best. Swami, you'll do the honors because that was kind of a bitch move by this guy. Karalik knocks Elena out and throws her over her shoulder to stop her from making mindless attacks. Elena's 3 spheres drift listlessly around Karalik now that their master is unconscious. You word. Karalik smacks her lightly on the face. I love this smile. What an amazing angle. Units, another U word. Now we got unconscious into units. Kofni does look very cool. About a dozen meters away, Kofni calmly switches to a new magazine. She stops to dodge a Unitas attack and then uses her momentum and delivers another kick to another Unitas. She looks directly ahead, her eyes blazing. Crifium is half collapsed on the floor not far away, unable to make a sound. Unable! Unable? Unconscious? Unit. 3 I haven't used. Nemesis uses the opening created by Vapley and takes aim at a Unitas near Kofne. Oh, she's made one step forward. A gunshot rings out right next to Kofne. She glances in that direction. The Unitas next to her falls backwards. Kofne frees his crossbow from his hands and aims it at another Unitas directly in front of her. The shot Unitas collapses. Kofne locks eyes with Crifium. Nobody stands between them. She runs up to him and presses her barrel against his head. Up! Unit. Unconscious. Up. I forgot the 4th one. Now this is a phenomenal face. A pawn? I still don't remember the other one, even though it just happened. The Naito raises an arm. She's pointing at a Unitas amidst the cluster of light who looks a lot shorter than the others. Gerza stares at the cluster of light and feels an unsettling sense of familiarity. Oh my god, we're collecting U-words. A short distance away, Kofne is holding Crifium by the collar.
我らは共に行かん。懲罰は至れり。一切の災いより我らを救いたまえ。
The cluster of light fades. The short Unitas turns towards Groza's group at the Naito's order. Under? The hood is a very familiar face. I said under night in birth. I didn't say under. She's freaking it. Oof. Guys, I think she's freaking it. She might be freaking it. Oh, okay, look at that. Another one. I used that one, though. That one I did use. I made a show of it and everything. Oh, and then they just pop in. Elena's safe for now. Nemesis cover Kulfne's retreat. Redundant swarm of ants dissipating. Hello? Sextons? Question mark? With a big... A biggin? With a biggin? Reduce Sexton's HP below 30%? Easy. Easy. All we gotta do is break this stability and we're good. I hate how the attachments look on that I have for Macchiato look on that thing. They're just not the right looking attachments. I could change the skins, but I don't care that much. Move again. Alright, we killed her in one turn and I didn't even have to do anything. Using the brief window between attacks, Karalik dashes toward the corridor while carrying Helena. Pepley reaches out to keep Helena up. Oh, look at the smug face. The group runs down the corridor and reaches the main entrance. A ray of light shines through the half-open door. This shit is giving me PTSD from the one event. And how does it feel? Oh, Nason. Kulfne, no! Nemesis goes around Kulfne and opens the door. After repelling the unconsciouses in pursuit, the group exits the Perspired building through the main entrance. I could have called them ups. We have time. We got 2 more acts. We got a few more acts to throw in those last few U words. Mr. Pizza! I love him. Leader Helena won't wake up. Should I place her down to support you? No need for now. Groza the drone is expected to arrive at the exit in 15 minutes. Copy. We'll head to the target area before the drones arrive and eliminate as many enemies as possible. Okay. We just have to evacuate and kill this guy. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Since there's a time limit, I'm gonna do it myself, but... if I hit F on this, is it gonna be my friend? Oh no, they all got deactivated. Okay. I mean, that's close to being my friend, right? That's like good enough. Oh my god. Just absolutely brutalized. Oh, I can't move because he's in the way. So we kill him. Did she just get action support on her own attack? That's pretty good. I don't want to wake up the sentry gun, so we're just gonna... I don't know if that's how it works. It's probably not how it works because I've disabled it, but like... Let's not leave it to fate. We don't need to leave it to fate. We can just take fate into our own hands. By murdering a bunch of cultists. Bro is late to the party. Bro is so late to the party. For a better future or whatever. Evacuation complete! I also cannot make it. He can't even shoot. That's so funny. Get me out of here. Yeah, what she said. Whatever she said. I agree. Seconded. Ooh. Ooh, we're so very close. Aboard the drone. The dolls, who are all damaged to various extents, have carried out provisional repairs on themselves. Kerlicht has placed Helena, who is still unconscious, on the floor. Courtney is sitting away from the cabin door, hugging her legs. So true, bestie, I believe you. Bepley makes a complex gesture with a hand. Nemesis は素体損傷率 19%、弾薬消耗率 87%。後ろで隠れてるってのも悪くないわね、ネメシス。メイリーの仕事が減ったわよ。燃える炎。古き横木より落ちれ。I was just about to say a similar thing. I was about to be like, oh, Nemesis is fine. She's got no bullets. She's out of ammo. なら試してみ今ここで返り討ちにしてやるわ。Damn, she finally dropped it. I've been waiting for her for a while to drop an F-bomb. コルフェ、状況は？大丈夫です。Courtney sits with her back against the cabin wall, hugging her legs and hanging her head. The drone shudders, jostling Helena's body and making her hair fan out to Bepley. Bepley reaches out to tidy Helena's hair.
あの金髪の女の子、みんなの知り合いなの？キャロちゃんが名前を呼んでたよね。セクスタンス、素敵な名前。
過去に遭遇したわ。でもさっきの戦闘ではかなり弱体化しているように感じた。
それ私も思った。最初からあの程度だったらあんなことには。てかあいつ
Us! I didn't even think about us.
何か異常が？
って異常っちゃ異常だけど、ヘレナだよ。キャロちゃん、乱暴しすぎ。
Bepley has finished straightening out Helena's tussle with the hair. Without the tangles in the way, the large bump on the back of Helena's head is now clearly visible.
ヘレナ、起きたら痛いだろうな。
美人の隠蔽、稚拙な奇跡。
だからあの時はそうするしか。なんなのよその目は。こいつが起きたら謝るわよ。それでいいでしょ。
Blushing from a look.
目を覚ましたんだね。ベプリー、超素敵なヘアスタイルにしておいてあげたよ。
After feeling around with her hands, Helena opens her eyes and sits up with Bepley's help.
そのヘレナ、ちょっと何すんのよ。
Helena looks toward the person speaking to her, then jumps right up to her feet and charges angrily toward Karalik. The three spheres drifting behind her all have their muzzles trained on Karalik.
来ないで、いった、来ないで、出ていけ、出ていけ、出ていけ、出ていけ。お願い、お願い、出ていけ、出ていけ。
Helena collapses abruptly into Karalik's arms, revealing Kolfne behind her. Kolfne waves the syringe she is holding.
鎮静剤です。起動基地に戻ったら改めて検査します。今はあまりヘレナちゃんを動かさない方がいいでしょう。
そうね。
Yeah, you were about to get fucking obliterated. Kolfne takes the syringe apart carefully and puts it away into her pouch.
ネイリンさんから連絡が来ました。もうすぐ到着するそうです。
Kolfne just has to bear with the weight of killing the revenge target
成功。メイリン、ベクトルエンジン起動。
and sedating a
直ちにここ
child.
を離れる。
A traumatized child. Let's not forget that part.
ベクトルエンジン起動。時速 70km に設定。
The cabin door opens. The group alight from the aircraft and head toward me. Nemesis is carrying Elena on her
あ
back.
なたは整備室へ。グローザたちに損傷があるようよ。グローザ、そのひどい怪我はどうしたの？メリン、申し訳ないけど整備室で待機してもらえる？グローザ、キャロリック、ベプリーは整備室へ。ヘレナはどう？
見たところ正常ですが。
Unclear! Oh my god, this game is just feeding me you words. I don't even need them anymore.
コルフェン、ひとまずヘレナを休憩室へ。起きたら検査してあげて。
ネメシス、休憩室までヘレナちゃんを運んでもらえますか？少しお話ししたいことがあります。できれば2人だけで。
分かったわ。ネメシス、ヘレナを休憩室へ運んだら指令室で待機。起動基地の稼働状況に注意して。グローザ、キャロリック、ベプリーがメンテナンスを終えたら交代して整備室へ向かうように。メンテナンスはグローザが先よ。終えたらネメシスと交代して指令室で待って。
分かったわ。
I give Kolfne an inspection while she gazes at me.
組対に大きな損傷はなさそうね。コルフェンのメンテナンスは最後よ。メリー、例の荷物を中枢エリアへ運んでくれない？
Oob! From Dragon Ball! That's a U word.
もう中枢エリアに置いてあります。
分かったわ。コルフェン、中枢エリアへ。
I fear in my pursuit of you words, I've lost sight of something important. But maybe that's just a
ネッ
feeling.
トラインさえ越えなければ、
Nah.
メンバーたちの行動に決して口を挟まない。私の長年のモットーよ。
私、独自に潜入作戦を執行し、クリフィウムを消した過程でもたらした損傷については私が責任を取ります。
責任を取るねえ。どう取るつもりなの？言ってみて。
私、
I saw an oh no in the chat. We're fine. We should be fine. Hold on, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. I'm not afraid to give it a second. I've been here for 9 hours. I'll give it a second. Don't fuck with me, YouTube. Don't even fuck with me, YouTube. I'll be here. When you're dead and gone, I'll be here. Probably not. YouTube is probably gonna outlast me. Regardless of the state that it's in. Are we back? Can we be back? Are we back, guys? Is the backness upon us? Are we back? Okay. It's still dropping a lot of frames. I can't really tell. Maybe that just, I don't know what that means. I don't know if this like makes it like worse. Okay, we're back. I'm surprised that that's the first time that happened in 9 hours of streaming. I was thinking there's like 2 hours ago, maybe an hour ago. I was thinking, man, OBS really likes me today. Or YouTube really likes me today. Both of them really like me today. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Anyways, Kolfne is freaking it. She's freaking it. She's jorking it. And by it, I mean her incessant need for revenge. And that's where that's where we were at.
それを私にどうしろと？どう計算してもあなたに与える補給やメンテナンス費用と釣り合わないわね。
それなら私は戦えます。指揮官が隊長が命令すれば私は戦えます。給料なんていりません。今の素体を大事に使います。
And now she's bargaining for a place she's already earned. Someone just needs to come out and say it to her. You're one of us. Nakama.
あなたのご命令とあらば何だって成し遂げてみせます。
あなたの射撃管制コアとスティグマを結んだ銃ではやれることは非常に限られているわ。例えばあなたに高難易度の任務を任せるとなると他の人形も同行させなくてはならない。そうなればコストはさらに跳ね上がる。
And now we're bargaining with her. We're entertaining the thought, even though we don't need to really entertain the thought at all.
改造する必要があるなら、もし改造してもらえるなら、メンタルに今ある記録が入るだけのメモリースペースさえ残していただければ何も異論はありません。
Kolfne shudders. She looks at me as she forcefully widens her eyes. The identification code displayed on her pupil is clearly visible. I give her a long look.
まあいいわ。ちょうどあなたたちが戻ってくる前にポルドニッツァから荷物が届いたのよ。確かこの辺に物資箱の番号はあった。これだ。随分と重いわね。ほら、開けてみて。
Kofne pauses for a second. She holds out a hand uncertainly and takes the metal box I'm offering.
情報や手がかりが少なくて苦労したわ。しかもポルドニッツァが見つけた時にはひどいありさまだったみたい。幸い彼女が手直ししてくれたから大体は復元できているはずだけど。
She opens the box. It contains a set of clothes. Kofne stares at it, utterly dumbfounded. Are you allowed to use the Red Cross? Oh, I guess it's not the Red Cross because there's a gash in it. Ah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. We're navigating around the Geneva Convention. The set of clothes are very similar in color to what Kofne is currently wearing. Under the layers of fabric is an intricate mechanical arm. She reaches out cautiously to touch it, but retracts her hand quickly, just as she's about to make contact. Her hand freezes in midair.
参照物がない中、技巧や造形、色調をポルドニッツァが可能な限り元のままにしてくれたそうよ。まあ、そのおかげでかなり時間と出費がかさんだわけだけど、あのアルパゴンたらここぞとばかりにコーラップスピースをせびってきたわ。
違う。
After much hesitation, Kofne finally puts her hand on the piece of clothing. The fabric feels soft and cold. Her fingers slowly caress the sleeves and front panel.
こことここ、多分血がついてた。そう、彼女の血です。彼女は私の手を握って私を軍用車に押し込んだんです。私、彼女の手を掴んでました。私、離したくなかった。
Giving the medic PTSD and a bunch of trauma, it's pretty fitting, because, like, yeah, she's a medic.
話すしかなかった。
今なんて？どこか変だったかしら。とりあえず来てみたらどう？違和感を感じるところをリストアップしてくれればポルドニッツァに何とかしてもらうわ。
Kofne looks at me abruptly. Her hands go limp and the box tumbles out of her grip. She's crying. She thrusts out her arms immediately to catch it, but she loses her balance and ends up falling to her knees with the box carefully cradled in her arms. Startled, I reach out right away to make sure she does not drop the box and to pull her back up.
どうしたのよ？やはり素体に損傷が？バランサーの問題？
Commander, how oblivious are you? Can you not hear her mumbling?
いえ、違うんです。大丈夫です。
She says, crying. Still on her knees, Kofne hugs the box close to her chest in a daze. I try to drag her back to her feet, but to no avail.
ヘレナがあなたにプレゼントをしたいと言っていてね。よくよく考えてみたら、あなたが加わって以来、メイリンに改造させる他に何もしてあげられていなかったわ。ヘレナのことでもあなたにはいろいろと助けられてる。ただ、あなたが何を欲しがっているのかわからなかった。あなたが第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班にいた時の記憶を大事に思ってるのを見て、医療班の回復を探すよう ポルドニッツァに頼んだの。彼女は闇ブローカーの名誉にかけてこれがそうだと保証してくれた。気に入ってもらえるといいんだけど。
We had the surprise gift for you the whole time. Well, we didn't have it the whole time, but we had it in the works for the whole time.
まあ、そのレッドラインを持ち出したのは、要するに私の怠慢だってことが言いたかったのよ。たまには私も自身の部下に関心を寄せるべきだったわ。ああ、なんと言えばいいのかしら、コルフェン。私もこういうのは苦手なの。とにかくあれよ、コルフェン。人形のメンタルには楽しいことや嫌なことが記録されてるわけだけど、往々にして嫌な記憶の方が強く刻まれてしまうものよ。でも嫌な記憶というのも一概にマイナスというわけではないわ。この世界で生き延びるために必要な情報でもある。楽しい記憶だけでも嫌な記憶だけでもダメなのよ。メンタルに記録された全ての物事を生きる原動力に変えなくてはならない。コルフェン、あなたには2本の足がある。前へ進むときはその2本とも使うわけでしょ。左足だけじゃ、あるいは右足だけじゃ前へは進めないわよね。
These words might also be meant for myself. I pat Courtney on the shoulder and help her straighten her rumpled collar. Umpire! You word. Sorry, I know that's not important right now.
私に直接尋ねればいい。必要があれば私からあなたに伝える。もちろん機動基地のメンバーにも。あなたにもそうあってほしいわ。なぜ復讐するのか、なぜ復讐しなくてはならないのか、あなたが教えてくれなければ私にはわからない。それでどうやってあなたを助けるの？コルフェン、あなたの指揮官をもっと信用してくれない？
I try to pull her up again, but she still won't move. I chuckle helplessly. Unworthy! Sorry.
指揮官、名前はアンフィア・シャラポワ。中央陸軍 EFR 第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班の班長。私の姉です。私にコルフェンと名付けてくれた人です。2073年10月22日、あの日を境に彼女と二度と会うことはありませんでした。初めは失踪したんだと信じていました。頑張って探せばきっと見つかる、助けられると思っていました。でも希望は小さくなっていくばかり。私はどうすれば私はどうすれば。私はただの人形でしかないんです。あらゆる手段を使って彼女の敵を撃つ以外に
Just a doll, god damn it.
私に何ができるって言うんですか？私に何ができるの？他にどうしたらいいの？教えてください。私に教えてください、指揮官。
Looking at Courtney, I can almost see my past self. I hesitate for a moment, then I pat her again and kneel down with her.
私にもわからないわ。人形だって泣いたり笑ったりする。
You're people to me. Oh.
それぞれが心を持った人よ。彼女が生きていると信じるなら探しに行きましょう。彼女がこの世にいないと思うなら復讐すればいい。あなたが選ぶのよ。決して逃げちゃいけない。あなたは人として私なんかよりもずっと勇敢よ。コルフェン、あなたがどうするべきか私には答えられない。ごめんなさい。私には答えられないのよ。
謝るのは私の方です。
Kovne grips the metal box carefully with one hand and returns my hug with her free arm. Her hand is shaking. I can clearly sense it on my back through my coat.
ごめんなさい。たくさん迷惑かけてごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。私なんかのために素体を改造してくれて。本当はみんなにさよならしたかった。でも離れるからメンタルを2連を残しておきたくなかった。でも私結局戻ってきちゃいました。ごめんなさい。ありがとう。さようなら。ただいま。どれも私の言葉です。指揮官。
やっぱり私なんかよりずっと勇敢よ、コルフェンは。
Kovne hugs me again, then she dries her eyes, puts the box inside it, and pulls her up to her feet. Miss Streamer got hit in the feels. Miss Streamer to get hit in the feels. I'm a crier. If you had, I've cried at some bullshit. If you guys have seen my streams before, you already know this. I just be crying at shit. But this is good. I love Kovne. I said it like since the beginning. Kovne is good. I knew we were gonna come to like a culmination with her character. As soon as I sort of understood the foundations of her character, and it's so good. She bows solemnly to me.
身勝手な出本をお許しいただきありがとうございます。コルフェン、ただいま戻りました。手伝えることがありましたらおっしゃってください、指揮官。
そうね。
Usual. How could I forget usual?
いつも通りが一番よ。何か要望があるなら遠慮なく言って。こっちもそうするから。
Still bending at the waist, Kovne offers me her hands and helps me off the floor. After that, she picks up the metal box reverently with both hands.
そうします。プレゼントありがとうございました。大切にします。ヘレナちゃんの方、今すぐ見に行きますね。
悪いわね。
And I also knew that the moment would happen because in the events which take place after this, she's more sincere and trusting.
平気です。
So I was like, something happened. She runs 2 paces, then stops. She turns around and gives me her usual bright smile.
今日言った言葉、コルフェン、ちゃんとインプットしておきましたからね。指揮官。
Shikikan. I wave at her and watch her leave the central hub with the metal box in her arms.
さて、時間的にそろそろね。次は
Boss battle next?
指揮官、
ご苦労様。メンテナンスはもう終わったの？
終わったわ。作戦報告をまとめて。
Uploaded.
24分後には指定のパスにアップロード可能よ。
I'm just gonna be astounded at every U
い
word
ろ
I
んな質問を
see.
考えていたんだけど、いざとなったら何から聞けばいいかわからなくなってしまったわ。いっそのこと、直接作戦報告を読んだ方がいいかしら。
コルフェンと何かあったの？
いいえ、大したことじゃないわ。ただ、私ももっと積極的になるべきかもね。
指揮官はいつだって積極的よ。例えば何かを食べたいと思った時とか。
そういう話じゃないでしょ。さて、それじゃあ聞かせてもらいましょうか。
いいわ。
まず何があったの？損傷率が私の予想をはるかに上回っていた。本来なら慎重を期すべき。
No, they fought on Naito. I was not. Yeah, no. I got fucked up.
防御システムを制御できずに暴走したの。キャロリックが気絶させてくれたからなんとかなったけど、彼女はパラデウス、そして浄化の儀式と何らかのつながりがあるようね。思うに彼女こそがカビタなんじゃないかしら。
詳しく聞かせて。
暴走する前、ヘレナは儀式や実験といった単語をつぶやいていた。暴走したのもちょうど浄化の儀式が始まる頃よ。さらに浄化の儀式でネイトは正常なるカビタと言っていた。ネイトやニターのコーラプス放射線に対するパラデウスの姿勢を含めて考えると、カビタとは完全免疫体、つまりヘレナのことなんじゃないかしら。
ネイトに会った。
I'm good. We're good.
浄化の
We've
儀式を
recovered.
取り締まっていたものをユナイタスたちは
But I don't have to say it.
映像は後ほど作戦報告に添付しておくわ。
そう。でもカビタが完全免疫体だったとしても、それがヘレナを指しているとは限らない。ヘレナは本当の完全免疫体ではないからよ。私がこれまで目にしてきた個体たちと比べれば、ヘレナは確かに群を抜いている。でもコーラプス放射線のない環境下では身体機能の低下が著しすぎる。
特殊なトリガー、あるいは私たちの知らない理由か何かがあるのかもしれないわね。それと指揮官、消失せしカビタ、ネイトとニターがユナイタスにそれを探させている一方で、私たちは都合よくヘレナを手にしている。ただの偶然だとは思えないわ。
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I love that Groza looks this way when she's like thinking.
いいえ、ヘレナが複数存在するとなれば、パラデウスは異なるタイプの個体を他にも生み出しているはずよ。もし同じタイミングで別タイプの個体が消えていたとしたら、消失せしカビタがヘレナであるとは限らないわ。ヘレナに関するこの依頼人と請負人のどちらからもパラデウスと直接接触したという証拠が出ていない。でもヘレナの箱に用いられたのは間違いなく
Me quietly trying to grab some Charleston shoes out of the box because I forgot to mute.
バイオテクノロジー関連分野の企業がパラデウスである可能性は、そうでなくともパラデウスと何らかの関わりを持っているとか。
後者かもね。もしパラデウスがホワイトエリアで活動していたら、カリンが教えてくれたはずよ。
今回の潜入作戦でヘレナの存在が敵にバレたわ。もしこちらの推測通りなら、その影響は計り知れないわね。今すぐカリーナに応援を要請すべきよ、指揮官。
Rosa's talking crazy now?
カリンの状況が分かっていないのよ。彼女が連絡を
I don't know. She could be onto something.
こちらからも連絡はできない。あなたたちの撤退後、ネイトは追ってきた。
I don't know.
いいえ、ネイトは攻撃してこなかったわ。
ちょっと待って。あなたたちの損傷は戦闘力の上がったネイトによるものじゃないの？
No.
セクスタンスよ。
セクスタンス？どうして彼女がパラデウスに？
わからないわ。私たちが到着する前から城内にいたみたいね。ただ以前と比べて戦闘力がだいぶ落ちているように感じたわ。
Could have been a different model.
コーラプス放射線測定器の数値が危険域に到達次第撤退せよ。
Although we do
そ
kind
れ
of
が指揮官の命令だったけれど、測定器の数値は
pick her
安
up.
全域を超えていなかった。これ以上の情報はつかめないと判断してリモールディングパターンを使わずに撤退を指示したの。
戦いの後、セクスタンスは追ってこなかったの？
Nah. She was chilling.
状況が混乱していて、彼女の消息まではさすがに。
分かったわ。ネイトの情報、そしてセクスタンスとの交戦状況も作戦報告に加えてちょうだい。なるべく早く提出するように。それからメイリーに伝えて。カリンが以前使っていた回線に逆探知をかけたい。成功するとは思えないけど、万が一ということもあるわ。
Yeah, we gotta do our best.
了解よ。
ネメシスはどう？何か気になったことは？
いつも通りだったわね。
環境情報を比較。現在地。
Sorry, I had to finish the because I cut it off on
現
accident.
在の座標 7WE2WX3 EO021R4 儀式のエリアから
We're about to enter another valley. I hope nothing bad happens.
環境情報によると
Can we stay out of canyons? Like,
多発エリアよ。
it's not good.
現在迂回を試みているわ。約6分後に進路430メートルの峡谷へと突入予定。
またコーラプスストームに峡谷？ 500km 離れたら遮蔽物を探して休息を取りましょう。
敵襲、司令室上部で指向性爆弾が起爆したわ。
また？
I forgot we set those up there. I remember that, and then I forgot that happened. And sextants. Oh my god, the menu is like spoiling me. Oh no, it's not like I could have deduced that on my own or anything. Hello, everybody. Do you just enjoy blowing a hole in the roof of my ops room in canyons? Groza, have you spotted the enemy? There she is with her big old gun. Radius pursuers spotted. Strong interference ahead. All units stay alert. Trouble incoming? Can you handle it? We'll do our best to take care of it. The enemy is attacking. All units prepare for battle. All units prepare for battle. Sexton's question mark again. Is there a world in which we hit both of them? No, there is not. So we're just gonna cover this bad boy up. You can go in the front. I was debating on where I wanted to put her, but it's fine. You can go here. This also works. Sorry, water. I've had so much water. I thought I was gonna have to drink that Red Bull, but then it's not good for my throat. because I got throat issues. And also, on top of that, if I just shot her, I think she would be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. I was just not feeling it, on top of being sick and everything. I was like, I can't have this. It's not gonna be good. I'm already eating chocolate, which I'm not supposed to be eating. And streaming for 10 hours while I'm sick. My throat's been through enough today. I don't think it needs a Red Bull. So we've been making it through on pure water. What Tura mean? Get her, everybody. She just struts to the back line. Abnormal enemy response. All units halt pursuit.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。逆探知はまだできてません。車体メンテナンスの時間もなくて最低限の処置しか施せてませんし、しかも相手はセクスタンスの上。
Yeah, we'll be totally fine. Nothing bad could ever happen to us.
敵影を確認。数1。
まさかセクスタンス？
Yeah. A burst of static comes through the comms, making it difficult to make out what Gross is saying. Well, not anymore. I shot him dead. Sorry, I'm going through the Rolodex. I can't remember if I've said unknowns. And I started talking like Mullet and Mad Jack. Let's move on. Let's stop it. I can't stop it. Mailing displays the new comms window on the projection screen. Mailing. I walk up to the projection screen. I find myself looking at Sextons, who was wearing a hood. Because I think her shit got rocked. I cannot be certain if the collab storm is affecting the signal reception or if Sexton's vocalization module is damaged, but her words are very choppy, and the simple greetings took her seconds to get out. Sextons makes no reply or any sort of movement. She looks like a static image pasted on the projection screen. She's PNGing up. Sextons takes off her hood, revealing her exposed circuitry, protruding eyeballs, and mangled metallic hardware. Oh, because she's... Yes. And then later on. Yes. I wondered how she got into this situation. Everybody's fucking calling me at once. One by one at a time. I'll send your ass to the answering machine. Did I finish, or what just happened? Or was that the end? Does it end on her saying Shiki-Con? Is that the end because they haven't added in the rest of the story yet? This is fucked up, bro. This is messed up. You finished? Yeah. Okay. What a cliffhanger. I guess it's not really a cliffhanger because we can sort of fill in the gaps based on what's going on in the events. But I'm done. I'm not done. I'm gonna do these battles and then we're gonna see what we're rocking with. And by we doing the battles, I mean I'm gonna auto battle through them. But yeah. It was a cliffhanger for you and you hated it? Yeah, I bet. If I had played that, like day one, or when they added chapter 8, I probably would have freaked it. And then I would have been like, no, you can't give it to me. I need it. I need more. Where's more? Nom 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 nom. Feed me, feed me. But as it stands right now, I think it's pretty good lead-in. It is like a weird cliffhanger. It just kind of ends. But I'm not mad at it because I don't have to deal with it, you know? So much. I have to deal with it a little bit, right? But I did just play the game for 9.5 hours just to get that. Which is a little anticlimactic, I want to say. It's a little anticlimactic, but there's lots of questions going on. There's some character developments, there's some resolutions, but there's still a lot of mysteries left. I like where the direction is going. The writing's still good. The characters are still good. The voice acting is phenomenal. It's all so good, right? And I have like the added context of the events that pertain to this stuff, specifically Helena and Sextans. A little bit. Helena a lot of it, but like so I'm not pressed. Good shot, I guess. I don't know. We just walked up to him just for that to happen. They were all taking reaction shots at me. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Alright, we're gonna finish these. Normal battles here. These extra battalions. I can't believe I started getting fed U words as soon as I didn't need to say unitates anymore. It's like they wanted me to commit to the bit, but then they were like, never mind. Sorry, I don't have any filler words left. I don't have any filler words left. It's almost 6 a.m. These battles are taking too long. Go faster. Kill him. Murder harder. Good shit. The good side, this compensating for the 18 hours sleep the other day. Correction, it was like 14 hours, but I see your point. Actually, that's not true. I think it was like 15, but that was because I was sick, right? Like that wasn't because I was living my life. You know, that wasn't like I was tuckered. It was like, oh, I passed out from the NyQuil. And guess what? I'm probably gonna sleep for another 18 hours after this. Streaming for 10 hours. I've been up for a long time. Since yesterday morning. Probably this time yesterday. Well, not quite. Hit me at like a solid 7:30, 8 a.m. And it'll be a 24-hour day for me. Which, you know, sleep 18 hours, stay awake 18 hours. That's the karmic cycle. Hold on, we gotta kill the target unit. I don't want to fuck around with this. Who's the target unit? Burr type? Straight up, stop making me do this. Or maybe it's just eliminate all units. I don't know. I was just shooting them. I can't read the menu. I can't read the menu at this time of day. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't read the menu at this time of day. Win within 7 turns. Evacuate at least $3. Okay, it's evacuate mission. Where do we evacuate? Over here? I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna hope they know how to do it. I'm gonna hope that they know how to make it. If they don't know how to make it, I'm gonna cry. Guys, we're 10 hours into the stream and I'm still thinking about Nubby's Number Factory. I'm thinking about builds I could do. I'm thinking about like, what could I do different from the last one? I won the game I was playing that made me late for stream, by the way. That made me 5 minutes late to stream. I won that game. I just want to let y'all know that. I'm not a scrub. I'm not a Nubby Number scrub. Number Factory scrub. You know, I'm not cleaning the floors of the Number Factory. Maybe the windows. I might be cleaning the windows. But I'm not cleaning the floors. Do those words mean anything? I'm not sure that they do. I'm not sure that they do. But they've been said. Do you think God predicted me pogging up to getting a elite pregnancy test? Do you think that was in the Bible? Do you think the Exalted One? Do you think William Paradius could have predicted? that I would be pogging up over an elite pregnancy test plus. At this point, you could do the event too. No, I'm going to bed. No. Not today. William totally predicted it. You know, judging from what I've heard about the guy, I believe it. I believe he probably did believe it. Or predict it. He probably believed it too. He seems like a believer. This is where I just be yapping about anything. Kill everybody. You guys can handle that. You guys made the evac mission. I trust you to kill everybody. Because you... William knows I do not trust you guys to make the evac mission. But I did there anyway. And you made it, so I believe in you. Just commit hyperviolence. My boy Custard with the fucking teeth. He's got the fucking pelvic first swag. What was that about? Yeah, you got it. You got it, girl. I believe in you. One more and I'm done. One more and I'm done. One more and it's over. One more and it's all over. Oh. The sweet release. The sweet release of death. Is that true or am I making that up? Is there another one? Oh, there's not. Oh my god. Guys, it's over. It's over. Oh my. The daily sign-ins have reset. I do still have to claim the rewards. My daily, hold on, my dailies have reset. Let me do my dailies. This game just never fucking lets me leave. I don't know, bro. Eat those. Eat all of them. Thank you. Good job. Is that enough? That is enough. No, it's not enough. I gotta enter the dormitory. Dish of Naya is my favorite. I can't marry her though. Her covenant's not available. And also neither is Centareus. Oh, and Macchiato, I have to give her gifts. I haven't given Macchiato any gifts. Those are not for you. Anything gold you don't get. Because I don't think they're for you. Don't eat that. Eat these. Thank you. I just imagine the gifts. They're eating them. They're eating them. They're eating the gifts. She's ravenous. She's voracious. I can hold it. I don't have to click it. I learned that one day. Also have to make some pulls. Hold on, let me give a bunch of gifts to Macchiato. Do I even have the resources for all this? I guess I do. I have a lot of Stardust gold. Eat this. Can we make it to 4? Or am I gonna have to give her some gold? Some gold pieces. She's getting the gold pieces. She doesn't make it. Fuck. We're close. We're close. It's good enough. Oh. Gunsmoke. I'm not doing Gunsmoke today. Gunsmoke can go fuck itself today. I'm not doing this today either. I have to. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do the daily combat. I'll do the daily combat. Fuck it. We're 10 hours in. I'll fucking do it. Who gives a fuck? I'll do it. And then we borrow the guild leader's macchiato because it's better than my macchiato. And then we're gonna... It's just gonna work. It's gonna be awesome. And you get to see a cool macchiato. It's better than my macchiato, even though my macchiato is pretty cool. I'm not saying she's not cool, but... This one's got the dress and the gun, and she shoots like 5 times instead of 2 when she's on Overwatch, so fuck it. We're doing the daily patrol. God damn it. But I'm not doing Gunsmoke. That's where I draw the line. I don't like Gunsmoke. It's boring. And I don't even play. I just hit auto and I walk away for 10 minutes. Like, look at this. She just shoots so many more times. She's just big shooting. Good shit. Oh, and my motion's even better because I pulled motion instead of fucking Klukai at the beginning of the stream. I fucking forgot about that. Not at the beginning, an hour in, 2 hours in. Which now that I'm remembering that happened, I'm salty again. Now I'm salty again. And then there's not. I don't even need to be doing this. There's nothing for me to buy in the shop. I can get more Papacha and Neural Archives. I don't need them. I have everything I want. I could get more of these, I guess, but I'm just gonna save up. And then you got angry about it for like an hour. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes. I got angry about it for like 10 minutes, and then I forgot I was angry about it. And now I remember that I'm angry about it again. All right, claim my journey witnesses. Claim my voyage. Give me my sweet floppy disks. I don't even know what they are. Unlock my bullshit. Unlock my bullshit one by one because I can't do it all at once. Whatever. I don't give a fuck about Stephen Monak. I hope he was brutally murdered in some sort of mining accident. Was that guy's name German? Or Germain? It's Germain. I didn't mean to click on that one. Get me out of here. Thank you, Germain, for your service. There's 2 more. I gotta click fucking 16 more times. A girl with ears? Is this about... Spend a nut figurine? What the fuck is this about? A girl with ears? Is this not about Karalik? I don't know. I don't want to read it. I'm not reading it. I'm enraptured by the lore now. 10 hours in and I'm enraptured by the lore. Get me out of here. It's from my favorite doll? Which one's my favorite doll? Who do you think my favorite doll is? Wait. Oh, it's about Dishunaya. Interesting. I'm interested to learn about Dishunaya because I've seen or I've heard that she's had some problems with her frame in previous game, in the last game as well. She's like always looking different, and now she's just straight up a robot. Like straight up fucked up. Which I think is interesting because I really like her current design, but I also was not exposed to the previous ones. Does this give you an I should do an epilepsy warning for how fast I'm clicking through these multiple screens. If you have photosensitivity, don't look at this. Is there more? Did I miss one? I fucking missed one. She went from Onesan to Lolly to just a doll, to an actual doll. Like a puppet doll. Interesting. That's all of them, right? Oh, that's all of them. Alright. And then I got a badge. I got 2 badges. I don't give a fuck about those. I also have 5 Sabrina neural archives. I don't have Sabrina. I don't know. I don't remember when I got those. Alright, first of all, we have 30 of these standard ones to pull. I don't really care what I get. Ooh, Nemesis gun. Kolfne. And then we're gonna do 9 single pulls because I'm not spending an extra dime on this bullshit. I'm not spending a single extra collapse piece. We're doing 9 single pulls. Five more to go. Oh, we're gonna end on 30. Are we? Or are we gonna end on 29? We're gonna end on 30. I don't give a fuck about you. Get out of here with your bullshit fucking animation. I don't give a fuck. You think I care about you, model arm? Alright, now what we really want to know is, do I do another 70 pulls for Klukai? The answer is probably yes, although I do want this gun right here. We can have 25 pulls. And I guess we'll just get some Sardis gold. Real dedication to the F2P experience. Yeah, man. I only buy the Voyage when I'm approaching level 30. Because if I'm not... I have the last... Since the game's come out, because I'm fucking... It's like my mainstream game right now. Anyways, let's do more pulls. Thank you, Ksenia. I don't give a fuck about you. That's not true. You're chill. I'm so mad that I pulled Mosin instead of Klukai. Groza, you're already S6. That's just an insult. She's already S6. That's just an insult. It's like when I pull in HSR and I get fucking... I forgot her name. I feel so...
走行状態の力をもってすれば、
今日の雲は不思議な形をしていますね。
Jilted? Like a jilted lover? Is that the right word? I'm happy to get Kolfne more. S more. Give me more Kolfne. Ksenia, I was using for a little bit right at the beginning of the game because she's good with a fire team. Oh, look at that. I've got a C6 Nemesis with a skin on it. Cool. I've been here for 10 hours. My antipathy is rising. Is 20 enough to get me another pull? No, I need 10 more. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your fucking hopes up. I bought them all already. Never mind. I came here to get some points. But it's right there. It is right there. Do I need all these? No. Do I care? No. Oh, and I have more gifts. Do you think these are enough gifts to get Macchiato to level 5? Put your feet away. The gun smoke would give you enough to get an extra pull. You shut your mouth. You shut your damn mouth. You shut your... I'm not doing this. This takes too long. But you thought. But you thought. But you thought. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, but my tutorial missions that I haven't collected give me enough for one more pull. All right, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for running. I'm fucking gone. Class dismissed. Get the fuck out of here. Good night. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Unicycle. I said that one. Upgrade. There we go. See you later. Bye bye.